Check the sound. Welcome to the Wilyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We check the sound.
Hello.
Hello. It's moving.
But we don't check the camera positioning.
Oh, we don't check the camera position. Still good.
Yeah.
No, his is not.
You're nailing my face.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably something we could leave off the stream. You know. A little bit more. Fixing your hair.
It's just mine. It's not my good side, man.
You should sit over there.
Or they're sitting there. It's okay.
I'll get her.
It's one of those things.
Most of us have our D&D shirts on.
I feel like when a
Rose do
game
it from
starts,
behind.
like whatever seat I'm in, like that's my seat for this game.
Right.
Yeah. One day I'll do nameplates. Should get Eric to do that.
Like on the screen.
I'd really like to find better boom arms that go out more. Like, can be up and looking more directly at you.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. I got a lot of space on this side here. You could superimpose like one of your little anime.
A VTuber.
Yeah.
You should put the NPC over there.
Oh, that's a good
I could
idea.
make a Wisteria VTuber model.
Yeah.
And have her sitting.
Yeah. What do you think?
What?
I-
That's the key. We
these were
go fucking big.
Yeah. That's all they needed was.
These were great. They were cheap, but I hate the fact that they don't rotate. You have to move the actual tripod.
Yeah, that Well, we can always hire a crew and just have.
There's Scott and Laura know a guy who just sets up streaming studios and setups.
No
Like
shit.
you can hire him. Like I'm gonna become a Twitch streamer. He'll come in and help you set up your equipment and do all the software and hardware.
Sounds like a smart. It sounds like everyone wants to do that now.
Yeah.
So,
Like
like,
the contract has a signature slot at the bottom for your parents as well.
Yeah.
Remember Jackson told me he wants to be a YouTuber when he grows up. I'm like, get better dreams, Sam. I'll support you anything you want to do, but please, for the love of God, do not make that an ambition.
To be just a YouTube content creator.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's fine.
yeah,
It's fine.
now.
But it's like, no, just keep getting better at math, please.
STEM.
Well,
STEM or learn a trade, man. That's huge.
well.
You get me one?
Oh, do you want a beer?
Yeah. Bottom left. Welcome to the Wilyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays we shit on Rob's Kid Street.
It's like you can do anything you want to about here.
And you can do anything you want, but I'd only not be disappointed.
That's what it is. Oh man.
All right, welcome to the Wilyverse. Where on Sundays we play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms. In this case, Kara-Tur. This is the Wilyverse Kara-Tur, where over on the Sword Coast of Faerun, a whole bunch of stuff with dragons is happening. But out here, a whole bunch of stuff with kaiju is happening. We are utilizing... God, I wish I had the book. It's not out yet. We're utilizing Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms to reskin Kara-Tur in the Forgotten Realms and make it more modern.
Kaiju-y.
Kaiju-y, modern, cool. But what should I say? This is the Mortal Dominion. This is the Mortal Dominion campaign where kaiju have woken up, or a kaiju has woken up, busted through the dragon wall, trashed some towns, and destroyed a magical landmark called Heaven on High, a tower that bridged the earth to the heavens, and then disappeared. And now the entire province is in a tizzy, and they're trying to stem the tide of the horse lords, from beyond the dragon wall, while our group is actually more concerned with the fact that a kaiju just ran amok through the countryside.
Yeah, and you know, I've been thinking more about that. So the people on the other side of the wall, they probably notice that tower's no longer there, and they probably, yeah. I mean, it's a legitimate concern, I guess.
I mean, there's also a
They're
hole in
keen
the
on.
wall. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
they haven't been able to come in here and raid in hundreds and hundreds of years.
yeah. But that's
Uh,
no one else's problem.
Oh, you can't blame them. That's always happening somewhere. There's a hole.
Yeah, true, true, true.
I mean, anytime there's a hole, you got to make it your problem, right?
That's my history, but not necessarily a rule for the
You should
world.
protect your holes. But if you find an unprotected hole, you should raid.
There might be pretty rocks in there.
That might be pretty rocks. Our group consists of Rob over there playing.
Smiling Mountain, a Goliath monk, level 2. He is a big old wise beyond his own understanding. Smiling Mountain is a big old boy here to find pretty rocks, and he wants to prove himself to the Jade Ladies because they're very pretty. He wants to prove himself to the Jade Ladies by punching this kaiju who apparently hit it and quit it. So he's kind of pissed off now. He wants to punch the kaiju in the face to prove his that he really understands the teachings of
I
of his
understand.
monastery.
I'll get it for you.
Yeah,
Your order. Did you
my
ever come up
order.
with a name?
I keep thinking. Well, I said last session this is a Jade Temple, but that seems
The Jade Keepers.
yeah.
The Jade Temple, and you.
I'll
your
come
order's
up
the
with
Jade
a-
Keepers.
I'll come up with something, but Jade Keepers is probably what they're often called.
'Cause they have the stockpile of all the jade.
Yeah.
And over here we've got Mitch playing.
Dune Cherry Light. Which is really weird to say when all the other names are like in Mandarin.
Yeah, right.
Like, oh, I follow Shin Yu Mei or Mu and like Yoji Lingua, but I'm Dune Cherry Light.
Dune.
But
You're Dune.
I'm a fairy sorcerer.
If you said it, if you broke it up, it's Dune, right?
Dune.
Dune Cherry.
Dune Cherry
Because
Light.
it's all syllable. Like
Would it,
For- in
right.
Japanese, it's always like two.
Yeah.
But so
Nope.
Dune.
But I'm Dune Cherry Light. I am a fairy who worships trees. And
And
the
the
kaiju
moon?
almost stepped on our tree.
Yeah.
Except
The
for
storm that preceded the kaiju struck our tree.
yep,
And the moon goddess saved us.
the Moon Woman came down and staged
Stage Lingua. Yeah. Lingua.
Lingua. And then we've got Dayton playing.
Balsador Moonwatcher. I watch the fairy. No.
Keep an eye on.
I am a elf bard. Kind of with a sage background, kind of the reason we are on this little journey to discover where the kaiju went, why was it here, and all the other mysteries of the world.
And filling the world with song and joy.
That at the same time. Singing about the histories and telling order in song why we're all gonna die if we don't do something.
I like that angle.
Yeah.
I'm mostly just singing tree shanties.
I think my mantras are songs, and so I'll just song this. It's really simple to follow.
Like it's your
It's
turn
all
to
like
sing. It's
It's just like a repeating chorus.
6 words over and over
Yeah,
again
yeah,
for
yeah.
2 hours. So like, good song.
When you have a solid drum, you know how to just bang and then throw at people.
Yeah, I'm really good at both of those things. It's true.
Through the mist.
And I am Wiley. I'm the Dungeon Master, which means I play everyone else, which includes Wisteria, the Kitsune NPC, who they don't know is a Kitsune yet, who has tagged along with the group to go find out what's going on. She has led the group to a piece of heaven on high that has fallen to the ground, and that has contained a demon in it, a fiend, a hellcat, a kasha, that when they went in was gnawing on some poachers, some fresh poacher, and you vanquished it. after a
Yeah.
couple naps.
Easy.
No problem. Did it in my sleep.
Took a bath.
Heaven on High was a tower that went all the way to the heavens. It was supposed to be a bridge for mortals to be able to go visit heaven on their own if they could pass the 1,000 chambers of tests and puzzles and challenges. But the kaiju busted through the wall. Actually, I should just read the
history.
the 9 Days of Thunder. And this is the first session ever streamed, ever. Like, in this, we've never streamed a session of this before.
Didn't we fuck the stream much? Oh yeah.
Our session 0. No, it's broken.
I mean, it's still like you go look at it, it won't be very enjoyable. Missing a key component.
I mean, for us, we might could go back and be like, "Oh, that's when someone said."
What we should
this.
do is we
Dub
should
Dub it, yeah.
Yeah, we should all dub it. We should go back in, we'll sit around and we'll watch it and
Oh,
redub it.
man. I think the MST3K guys said sometimes it takes 6 hours to watch a movie
Oh yeah.
because
Oh,
they like
sure.
rewind it and like talk
Do new
about this
takes,
part.
yeah.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Holy cow.
The 9 Days of Thunder. For centuries, the Dragon Wall stood unyielding, its colossal stones reinforced with divine magic to shield Sholong from the relentless raids of the Tangan tribes of the Horse Plains. Yet one fateful night, dark clouds gathered over Mayon, and the heavens wept with fury. From the storm emerged a kaiju of unfathomable size, its form cloaked in lightning and shadow, a storm given life. The 9 Days of Thunder had begun. The beast breached the dragon wall with a roar that shook the mountains, its claws sundering the barrier meant to hold the nomadic threat at bay. The lands of Mayon trembled in the kaiju's massive form, trudging across the countryside, leaving devastation in its wake. Villages were flattened, rivers diverted, and crops burned as the people fled in terror. On the third day, the great city of Lotu fell. Its walls crumbled beneath the kaiju's might, its temples and markets reduced to ruin. Survivors whispered of the beast's glowing eyes, which seemed to pierce both sky and soul. By the 9th day, the monster reached heaven on high, the legendary tower said to bridge mortals and gods. With one titanic strike, the kaiju brought it I was on a roll there for a second. With one titanic strike, the kaiju brought it crashing down. Its fall scattered fragments of the tower across the province, unleashing yokai and magic long contained within its walls. As the storm raged, the kaiju vanished, leaving the land scarred and broken. Mayan now stands on the brink, its people searching for heroes to reclaim their province, unravel its mysteries, and confront the chaos left in the storm's wake.
Theme music.
Da-da-da! Where's the theme music?
Oh. Is that my job again? What we got? What we got?
So,
Some Diane word maybe?
I think you're sexy and I like you a lot.
Our heroes met in some village where they found that most of the people are more concerned with the hole in the wall than the missing kaiju.
To be fair, it's some hole in the wall.
Do y'all know a good hole in the wall where they appreciate a good hole in the wall?
Fair enough.
Fair enough. He's so good. Yeah. Is it coming out of there?
Yeah.
Okay. The Silk Purse was doing collections there, and the Silk Purse is a charitable organization around that most people don't suspect that they're actually just a kind of a tong, basically a organized crime, but they're supposed to be out there doing civil works, and they've been stepping up their game because they got a lot of work to do, right? Got a lot of things to fix.
Yeah, it's like an insurance company having to like finally like, oh, okay, well, we gotta do the thing we're here for.
Yep. They were speaking when they met Wisteria, who told them that a piece of heaven on high is nearby, and upon hearing that, they decided to go investigate.
We ignored everything our groups told us to do and went straight for like our own glory.
I mean, that's part of knowing, right?
Yeah.
There were 3 leads that you were thinking about following up on.
We investigated a piece of
Oh yeah, we
High.
did do something. For
Like-
yeah.
That was
That's part of it.
literally part of what we're set out to do.
So 3 things that you know are going on, or you know you can investigate, is you can go to Heaven on High, the base of it, and see what happened. Like see if there's any clues there. You can go to. Oh no! Is it still here? Yingqing, a trade city,
Yeah.
where apparently the monks from the Path of Enlightenment had gone. Like a month before the 9 Days of Thunder, a group of monks from Heaven on High left the order and went to Yingqing.
Before the Days of Thunder?
Before the Days of Thunder, before the 9 Days of Thunder, a group just left. Like they just
No.
abandoned the.
That's why it's suspicious.
That's why
Yeah.
you should go talk to them.
I missed that detail. Okay.
And lastly, the piece of Heaven on High, which you guys chose to go investigate because it was the closest. That's where you found the Kasha. Battle ensued. Smiling Mountain needed a nice nap. After defeating the Kasha inside the abattoir, you retreated, dragged Smiling Mountain out, and back up into the tree line at the top of the hill, where you have rested now for an hour.
Short rest, baby. Let's go.
Short rest. You guys can all trigger a short rest. You can get your hit points. Use your hit dice if you want.
I think I will use my.
You leveled, but anything you expended, you gained your new resources, but anything you expended in the previous battle
It's still-
is still gone.
Right.
So spell slots have been still used, and
Hey,
It's hit die. It's the hit die plus Constitution, right?
correct. And you can roll
Per
them-
level. So my Constitution is 4. So would it be, if I use both of my hit dice, would it be 2d6 plus 4 or 2d6 plus 2?
click on it, it'll tell you.
Where is it?
Go into
Short
manage,
rest.
and then short rest.
Oh, there is a short rest button.
Yeah, there's a short rest button. 1d8 plus 2 for you.
So, okay, each one is 1d8 plus 2. So
Yep.
2 of them would be, so that would be 2d8 plus 4. Okay.
Now, you can do them one at a time.
See what you need.
You don't need to choose them all up front. So you can roll the one and you get a 10, you don't waste the other, right?
That's
You're
true.
like, wake me up in an hour. Let me see how I feel.
Yeah.
Do I get an 8? No, that's a 3. Both of them, please. All right. Together, that's back to full. Which is nice.
That is nice. All right. When you wake up, Wisteria is like knelt down next to you. There's a couple like rags that are just soaked in blood.
Yeah.
And she, in her hand, she has your shiny rocks,
All right.
and she's cleaning them.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh?
We're like bath.
So-
Yeah, you get up because I don't know if you remember that since the abattoir is tilted,
yeah.
there's just a rivulet.
Oh, yeah.
Rivulet, and you
I
fell
won't
in
ever
it.
forget
You
that.
fell in it twice.
Yeah, yeah.
It's in my nose.
So you have like awful and all that kind of stuff. She got most of it off, but you still have a lot of caked on blood and ickiness.
I look around and see if there's a stream anywhere near us.
There is a stream that you passed between the poacher camp and here. There's like a little you heard a stream off to the side.
I'll be back.
All right, you
Yes, thank you.
don't forget them.
And you see me run incredibly fast towards that direction. I'm going. What was the speed? 90 feet per 6 seconds.
Is it only?
45 plus 45.
But your action.
Oh, could be move. Oh
Yeah,
wow!
right,
So
it's dash
so
move,
135.
yeah.
135 feet.
in 6 seconds.
with really heavy footsteps.
So, are we going back in there?
Yes.
You know, he's probably woke back up or respawned or whatever that place does, right?
Now it's like I'll do
We joked about it for so long. It felt like we weren't, but now that we're kind of posed with the same situation, why not?
We have to honor the dead.
Honor the dead.
I mean, there are bodies in
Now
there.
I'm out of earshot.
But
I mean-
like yourself.
I don't appreciate poachers at all, but I definitely don't want those spirits angry at me for not putting it to rest properly.
How do we put her?
What she said. Whatever it was, I can't hear.
All right, well, let's go.
Agree to leave.
Yeah, I'll catch up.
Judging move really fast.
They're
know-
fast. I don't know quite how far away this thing is.
You run, you get there, scrub down. You know,
I mean, we'll walk.
I can just
not-
tell that they're talking about going back in without me.
Yeah. I start to look through the silt for any precious things, but then I was like, no, gotta focus. Then I run back.
Roll a d12.
A D12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a 5, sir.
You find a shiny rock.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
It's funny because
Nice and smooth. Good skipping stone.
Yeah.
I know we joked. Oh my, there's no reason to go back in. Okay, whatever. But all I could think of too was like, are we really just gonna leave this open thing that if we don't know is dead for sure, it might just come out and start hunting whatever's around here again? We're just gonna let this dangerous thing live out here? It's like we probably want to go tell somebody or something, be like,
What we're gonna get back?
Put up a sign.
we just go in and escape ourselves. What's the worst that could happen?
Who helped me put up a sign when we were fighting that
That
ochre
was-
jelly? Was that you?
No, that was Galen.
Oh, that was Chol.
That was
That's
his
right.
little rabbit.
Yeah. We found a pit full of slime, and it was too big to chase us rapidly, so I just let it in a circle. And then we looted the pit it was sitting in.
Yeah, it had a. So it was an entire pool that was like a massive ochre jelly.
No.
Where is this from?
Taylor met it with a friend.
And it's so good, isn't it? But it only had like 15 feet of movement or 10 feet of movement.
Sure.
So yeah, they just built
Hided
it out
it.
and just walked it down, and everything that's ever eaten, all of the treasure is like at the bottom of the pool. So they let it out of the pool, looted all the treasure, let it back to the pool, and then ran away fast enough that it couldn't. It like just gave up, and then they put up signs all around like warning, and then left. It's like
pretty
screw
good.
that. Like it was right. That was like the first game after Well Beyond the Witchlight, in which everything needed to be solved non-combatively.
Right.
You convinced
were-
the centipedes to go eat the other things you just killed.
Yeah, we all had like a hard on for no combat for a couple of sessions after that.
All right. So when you get back, they are all preparing to go back in, it seems.
Do I catch up? Is that what you said?
When you show up, they're still
No,
there,
I see.
getting ready. They're not going to leave it out.
I'm back. Yes, I'm very quick.
You got some.
Um,
Don't.
I look at this thing and do we try to push it right? There's some big rocks that we could use I saw along the way.
You mean like push a door in front of it?
Nah, he wants to flatten it
Tilted
out
it.
because it's
Oh.
tilted on its side.
That seems a little preposterous, right? Like it's a
He,
No, I started explaining. Just
yep.
get the rock, put the rocks here for leverage, get a rope, and
You get a log, roll it down, and basically just rope to it. On the other side with rocks, you can actually just roll the log to have the rock come up, catch it, and pull it up, and then put rocks underneath.
Yeah.
It would take a while.
Yeah.
It would be an ordeal, but mechanically you could do it. He can craft the tools to do it.
That sounds terrible.
Okay.
Now let's fight sideways again. Because he doesn't care. He's flying.
Yeah, I think you might be working with a little bit of a bias. But
He's actually not working with a bias.
right. Very clever. um Hey. Yeah, I just learned that my Mason's tool does something now. Let's
do this.
Uh,
I don't actually go anywhere. I just yell.
He's like hoping everyone else will start running.
oh, I do.
I just turn and yell.
It works on me.
Perceptions.
Oh yeah. Hey.
For a second, I thought you rolled like not even a d20 to be like, it's not even worth it.
D6 plus 1. That's my perception.
I felt cheated when I learned in Baldur's Gate 3 you're only rolling a d4 for initiative instead of a d20.
There's
I wouldn't
in
be against
this
that. D4.
they're kind of shifting towards set initiatives. Just 10 plus your initiative modifier.
Oh, really?
That's what you go on. And even the monsters have like, here's their initiative score if you don't want to just
That would be fun because most of the time your initiative's just like 2, 3, 4 anyway. So we could line stuff up like everybody has a 13, and so when it's our turn, we get to do kind of the enemy thing and bust out all at the same time.
True. I got a 6.
anyone get anything besides the
13.
9.
Sharp eyes. There. Eagle eye.
I think it's because somebody got killed last time and I got hit physically, so I'm like, oh, we're gonna pay really close attention this time. I'm gonna see that punch coming.
No, why'd you pull up my sheet?
Huh? Oh, I just clicked off of Wister.
Oh.
I don't want you seeing the secrets of the DM character that you can go into the campaign and click into.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you only have 7 of your 17 hit points.
We
Yeah,
he's just
you
gotta
should also
refresh.
have. Oh no, you don't. I just haven't refreshed.
I'm back at 17. Or
Okay.
I say back. It's the first time I've been to 17.
Sorry, I was just like, oh shit,
Yeah.
you're fucked up still.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
So you guys are starting to head down the hill, and as you yell and watch Smiling Mountain start running down the hill, you're like, ah, that's pretty fun. And you look up and across the grasslands, because like the tree line goes down the hill, which it goes into the grasslands where the thing hit. You see a group of riders coming. And there's about 10 of them, all on horseback, and it looks like they may be, they may have something that they're bringing, like a cart or wagon, chariot or something. Like looks like one of the horses is pulling something.
Did you see them yet?
No, he does not. His eyes are focused on the opening.
Just asking
And-
for a friend. How fast does it look like they're moving?
They
Are they, like,
are
picking
they're-
up dust,
They're
or-
not kicking up dust,
Okay.
but they are going at a man. My mom would be so disappointed that I don't know the different. They're moving at a canter, like higher than just a walk, faster than a walk, but not a gallop.
I think cancer is the word for that.
It's like there's a trot and there's a canter and there's
Yeah, walk,
something.
trot, cancer, and I think. Oh yeah.
Run,
it might
gallop.
be- Yeah, gallop. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, they're moving with urgency, not walking, but they're not like
Okay.
right. So as you guys as the hill goes down, the piece of heaven on high, the chamber is parallel to the hill going down. So the entrance is this way, like you're not looking straight into the entrance.
Right.
It's off to the side. So you're running down to get to the entrance.
Also, are you running 135 feet right now?
No, because I might need that
Yeah, okay.
action.
We
yeah,
also might need.
he also like doesn't. You don't want to outrun everyone. And,
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
at.
yeah.
Like, I'm flying and I can't catch you.
yeah, your double move is still just 60. Right?
Yeah, that's why I was like, dude, you're like quadruple move right now.
You actually do fly really fast, but you fly like a moth. You're kind of like.
I'm really light and the wind is like
Yeah.
really annoying.
So did you ever? Have you seen that the scientists think they know what's going on with moths and light,
Hmm?
and it's really
I thought it was just a
They-
breeding
they
thing.
navigate by the moon.
so. You know, like water, how fish, they don't have to go like this. It's like, you know, the Star Trek thing. Why? How do all ships meet
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
this? Fish don't have to do that. They have this, like, a lot of them have a sensor. I can't remember what it's called. That
Yeah, it's like
it's
by the
light
spine.
or, you know, whatever it is that'll write them and
It's
keep
like a
them going like
proximity
that.
alarm.
So moths apparently have that same thing on their back. That when light, it's photosensitive, so it makes them turn towards that. So they're flying with the sun above them. They're flying parallel. They're not flying upside
Oh,
down.
wow.
Bullshit, right? So when you turn on a light at night,
They
and
think they're flying wrong. Oh.
They don't think shit. They're flying, and all of a sudden there's light hitting them, and they just go.
Oh,
And now
God.
that is up to them. So they go slam, and they want to try to leave. So they go, I'm gonna fly that way, and every way they go, the light will make them turn their back to it.
Oh God, it's a
So
trap.
it's a trap. Like they're just slamming themselves back and forth around the light, trying to get away from it.
It's kind of horrifying.
Right?
Next time I see him, I'm like,
No.
yeah, turn the light
Yeah,
off.
no, yeah,
You have to turn it off to let them go away, but at that point they're like, I don't know where to go.
yeah. Can't see shit.
Can't, like there's nothing out there, so I don't know. But yeah, it's like so that
Catch it in a jar. Release him to the world. Right outside the front door where there's another light, it just means like,
it's like any video game where you have like it's a 3D controls, like you're moving around, but you could lock onto something.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
lock
yeah.
onto something, you're like, no, I don't want to turn. I don't want to move that way.
Right,
That's
right,
what you're
right.
doing to these moths.
Oh, that's crazy.
So all you have to do is like put a light spell, and he's like, ah. All right. So he's running down, not at top speed, probably only
Hey,
90 feet.
so the only one
I'm not a
that
cancer.
And
sees
he's seen him. The rest of you are
so focused, we're not paying
Yeah.
attention
you're
to
you're moving down. I'm assuming to back him up, where you and Wisteria are like,
Yeah, I'll say something.
riders.
like
Like authors.
screaming.
Scriveners.
now's not the time to take notes.
Okay, I stop. What do you read?
Woo.
How many are there?
10-ish.
10?
Like it's a big cluster of horsemen.
I'd say it's 10, but I can't count.
Can we recognize like their tapestry or like their colors or anything like that?
Make a investigation.
I'm going to jump on top of this thing.
You're gonna jump on top of the
Yeah.
athletics check.
Oh God,
See how well you
athletics.
do it.
Fuck.
Investigation.
It's
huh?
strength. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, Bob. You should have made it strength more.
Fuck. 13.
You're fine. Climb up the side. It's tilted. It's easy.
Yeah.
What do you
I got a 12.
12. They are wearing dark colors, and the
Nailed it, guys.
Those guys are dressed in dark colors.
they're wearing dark colors,
Yeah.
like dark jackets and things like that. And it looks like the other predominant color on them is like gray with some splashes of blue here and there. One of the riders does have kind of a bannerish kind of thing coming off his shoulder. You think this is the House of Dark Skies, which is kind of like a bandit gang that operates in the area.
They're wearing dark colors. It's gotta be bad guys.
Gotta be bad guys. But mainly it's the Dark
Like-
Skies.
Putting on a white star.
You don't want to accidentally hit you with dark color.
I'm like, it just looks that way in the red light. Ah. It It's actually a soft blue.
Do you share that with the class?
Yeah, I was gonna that. I'm pretty sure that's the House of the Dark
Skies.
Guys.
Bandits.
Kind of
They're
bandit
basically
group
a
around
gang.
here.
Let's get them.
So where does our moral compass lie? Because we can. And I'm sure they've seen us, but we could try to like go hide.
There's a giant man standing on top of this pillar of heavens.
Right?
You're just standing up there like
Looking, yeah.
And I'm actually realizing fighting a fairy on horseback would be annoying as fuck because I can just get in your face anyway.
Yeah.
Good thing most of the bandits have bows.
That sucks.
No way, I can't catch arrows yet.
wait one level. Let's go back in a couple times.
Right.
This is our XP.
Wait here like 2 hours? Is that cool? We're here.
So he-
Well,
So we're at the
you're
thing
at it.
though,
hmm
and we
They're still like 10 minutes away.
10 minutes away. Well,
We're gonna do this. Let's do it.
do
10
what?
to 5.
Kill this thing and level up. No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding. So let's go see if it came back.
Take a peek, kid.
with them on the way we want to go in.
We have a few minutes. A few minutes is like 20 rounds of combat.
It'd be really uncool if we get trapped in there with them.
Or you get your ass kicked and come crawling out while just when they show up, you're like, oh,
Instead
let's
of
finish
camp.
off these stupid adventurers.
Yeah. I don't want them to take my
I
shiny
say-
stones.
I say we prepare and wait.
Okay. Prepared.
Okay.
And we can use this thing as cover for the archers for now. Right, we can hide on the other side of it.
Mhm.
Should we hide and let them pass?
I'd really like to know if that thing's still alive in there. That would change like the whole spectrum of what's about to happen, right? Just knowing if it's still alive. It was yelling at us when we went in last time, right?
Yeah. So you want
Dune, go in. Just peek your head in. See if it talks.
this? It's a joke.
I'm just making sure I don't get creating spell slots as a font of magic. As a bonus action, you can transform unexpended sorcery points into one spell slot.
Mhm.
Where are my sorcery points?
Under your features and traits,
It's my innate sorcery.
Yep.
So I've already used those.
you have.
How did, when
Wait.
did you
No,
just
no, no.
get
Sorry,
those?
your innate sorcery is your
That's where I
berserk.
like, make myself glow. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Where are my
Um,
sorcery points again? Sorry, you said features and traits?
So font. So go to features and traits. There they are. Font of magic. Sorcery points. 2 of them.
Where does Oh, those are my sorcery points.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you can use.
And you can create a for 2. It's 2 to 1 or 1 to 2. You can spend 2 sorcery points to make a first level slot, or you can burn a first level slot to make 2 sorcery points.
Gotcha. I see that. Thank you. I was making sure. All right, cool. Let's do
Well, I can
I'm
take a
surprised that they
peek.
don't put that in your font of sorcery in the action section as well. Oh, there they are.
Is it?
If you scroll down into
Yeah.
other, all the way at the bottom.
Oh, okay. I just wouldn't have known. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
It says sorcery points after it, but I was like, I thought you were using sorcery points on
do
the
it.
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will try to sneak in there. I think I have a little bit of sneaky.
Wisteria goes, oh, hold on. And he kind of like reaches over and pulls out just some dark
I thought she was
purple.
holding me. She's like,
Aw,
not going
oh,
anywhere.
I'm gonna miss you.
Bye. He's still gonna get killed in there.
She reaches back and like kind of like, just whips her hand out like she's pulling something out, and she pulls out just it. At first, you think it's cloth. It looks purple, like this purple, dark, almost like shimmering, absorbing light cloth.
Oh, you're
But
one
then
of
you
them.
kind of like realize that it just like frays around like it's nothing, and she takes it and wraps it around you, and it coats in on you like a cloak, and like you just kind of start to blend in with shadow and everything.
Whoa.
You have +1 AC and advantage on stealth checks.
That's good. That's much better. 22.
for 10 minutes concentration.
Who is proficient at sneak here? Everyone but you? Okay.
He went perception.
Fucking idiot.
What's better, not being seen or seeing shit? Obviously.
To be fair, though, I do have like decent dexterity, so my stealth rolls have a +4.
That's
so
my
it's not
that's
like-
my excuse for having a high wisdom with no perception.
He still has a +4.
So I'll kind of fly through the center of it as far as I need to go for my eyes to adjust, or until I see the light of that Kasha if it comes back.
Kasha gonna get you.
Honestly, do you have dark vision or
And
no?
I know I'm
He
looking
does
at
have
it.
dark
I do, but I don't.
You do?
I do
No?
need to check. I don't know.
Well, fairies might not.
I do not see it here.
Sure don't.
All right.
But I have I can cast prestidigitation and make little glowy lights.
Yeah.
I'll make a disco ball for like a minute.
What's your AC?
13 with your little thing.
Oh, that's not a good question to
Well,
ask.
Hold on, you bet. Did you take major armor?
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
didn't catch that. Sorry.
So I'm going to assume you have cast it on yourself.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it.
Last 8 hours, you know.
It's 12 plus your dex.
Listen to this bell.
But unfortunately, it's nullified by the fact you're wearing armor.
He took
I'm
off
not
his
doing
armor.
Yeah, okay.
My dex is
Let me make sure.
Well, it's a
so
good thing
that-
she put something on you then. Otherwise, you'd just be a
plus
naked
2, so
fairy.
14.
Major armor sets your armor class. Oh, base AC of 13 plus your dex modifier.
Oh, so 15.
So 15, is that with her +1 as well? 16.
16.
So you have a 16.
Oh yeah.
As you're kind of flying in and you make some little lights with your prestidigitation and you're moving through, you're flying through the chains, trying not to disturb too much and make too much noise. And as you get close to one of the corpses that is all tangled up in all the chains, like, and tries to grab you and barely misses you.
I go back out. Yep.
But
Steps away.
yeah, this corpse is up, but that doesn't mean the Kasha is.
It's not true, but I'm not sticking around.
Yep.
Level
So-
2 is only
He comes out.
a little bit better than level 1.
Oh, and you guys can hear some chains rattling and some moaning from the inside.
It would seem there's still activity in there, but the activity is different.
Different.
I didn't see the Kasha, but the bodies are awake. They're still hung from the chains trying to grab at me.
Probably do something about that.
Like charge admission?
What?
Did you see any treasure or anything in there?
Shining
It was
stones.
really dark. What did he say?
Shiny stones.
All right, back in again.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm checking on these
you want to redo
riders.
your stealth check?
Oh man.
You still have advantage.
Well, you know what? I kind of. That's right. I still have
You don't have to redo it if you don't want it.
No, it's okay. Woo, that's not good. 12 this time.
Okay, but you're actively avoiding the
Guys
corpses
hanging from
because they're not on
chains,
chains. So they have advantage to do anything to you. A 4 and a 4. They do get very creepy about it though. As you're flying through and they see you,
Well, like try to lick my toes.
no, they're grabbing other chains near them and pulling themselves
Oh, that's
and
cool.
moving through the chains. Like they're still hooked up to their chains, but they're
Right.
like
Trying to get.
trying to claw and actually like make their way until they get to the point where they can't move anymore. But you fly to the back and get past where the main area of chains are,
This feels like a bad idea.
and you see that at the back of the chamber, in this middle of it, there's a table kind of set into the wall, stone pedestal plinth type thing in the back there that looks like it had something on top of it, but of course everything's tilted, so it's probably that way where the body of the Kasha is.
Does it look dead?
It still looks dead.
Okay.
It is still laying there. Do you want to go?
Does it look like it has stuff in its pockets?
There looks like a bunch of stuff. Like, where, like, in that back corner, it looks like a bunch of stuff that was probably on that table pitched and went down there. You find treasure, general treasure of like a couple gold and silver and jade bowls and a mortar and pestle and incense holders. Probably worth around 100. What's the? Do you remember the currency's name?
Oh, what?
Oh, I'm gonna have to like write this down.
It's
not gold.
it's gold. Like it's
Oh.
translated to gold pieces. It's the effect of it, but
I thought they used silver.
they use silver minted coins.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're just using gold.
Damn, did I not write it down? That sucks.
It's like gold pressed latinum. Latinum
Chian?
is the rare part, but gold makes it shine.
Chien?
Chien. Tails is the other one.
Tails.
Taels. Oh right. Tails is the basic one. So
Yeah.
Tails is their
DP?
silver minted coins, but it's the equivalent of a gold piece.
So
Okay.
200 gold.
About 200 gold. Chien is their platinum. That's ingots, silver ingots, like full of it.
in here, guys.
Uh-huh.
About 200 of like
Come
bowls
out.
and things like that.
Holy
But there's
shit.
also scale, like a measuring scale, pretty
Ooh.
ornate, with a
A heavenly relic.
It does have the symbols for like the heavens and the underworld on the two sides. One of the one under the underworld is jade, the dish, and the one under the heavens is ivory.
The hard part would be making the dishes the same size and weigh the same.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna? Oh, I was gonna ask. Okay, so how close are the swinging bodies? Are they getting closer?
They can
they're
only go so
chained up.
far,
Okay,
right?
cool.
Like
Just
so,
making sure.
they're still rattling and trying to get
So
towards you.
now that I'm in here, and the reason we came in was to look and see if this guy was respawning, and it's not. I wonder if that's what it normally did, was respawn, or if this one hadn't been like.
Oh,
molested
but now
at
that
all.
the
So,
tower's broken.
well, like when I look around, does it look like this room has been killed in like over and over and over again?
I mean, it's an abattoir. Unfortunately,
Oh,
it's
that's a good
real
point.
hard
Yeah.
to tell.
I don't have anything to compare it to.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
like a
it-
slaughterhouse to
it-
me. Everything's on the level.
Maybe it does reset if the
Like if
unliving
it's still
bodies.
spinning?
No, if the
Oh.
unliving bodies are taken care of, that's like full clear.
Oh, are you telling me to fight the bodies?
And remember, all of the bodies that are hanging here are of the poachers.
That's right. That's right.
They are recent additions. They're about 4 to 5 minutes away now.
All right. Well, I come out holding bowls and stuff.
And you come fluttering out. I'm going to take one last swipe at you on the way out.
I like to say flying. We don't say fluttering anymore.
That's, yeah.
That's fairest.
14. You have a 16 now or something
I
like
do
that?
have a 16.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's like,
Same level piece. There
and
you
you're
go.
like, you almost lose a bowl, and you're like, fly out. You have the scales hanging over one shoulder, and the bowls, and the mortar and pestle. That mortar and pestle's heavy.
Ooh. I pluck a jade bowl from your hand.
We could start a compound pharmacy.
Mm. That's good for making certain poultices and dusts.
Oh. Do I have medicine? I do not. That's right. Couldn't fix that guy's neck.
You tried this. You tried your best, buddy.
What does it smell like?
Smells like shit.
Pratfall. Constitution saving throw.
Are you gonna use your spell slots
You're
now?
gonna
with
use your
the-
spell
Oh,
slots.
yeah, spell slot.
It's not a
That's right.
prestidigitation.
It's not. That's right. It's not a,
Not a cantrip.
Fuck. Never mind.
You said it. You said it.
No. Orc game. Played a 40k orc game.
I take a peek at
First
these
thing we
writers.
ended up doing, so like we were still.
They're
joking
getting
around, but
closer.
it's like that.
Do they seem like they're
Jump
headed
off the
right
car,
to
try
this?
catch it with one
Okay.
hand.
Oh yeah, they're coming right towards you.
So
So you can see now that there are 10 of them, but there are 11 people. So one of the horse riders has someone on their back, has another person with them. They have a two-wheeled cart, almost like chariot thing, but it's just a cell, like a cage.
oh,
So it's a cart that is just a cage on the back of it.
there's someone in the cage.
We can't tell.
Oh.
It's not like barred. It's a full enclosed.
Oh,
cage.
I see.
What is
Is
it?
it big enough?
Yes,
Okay.
it is. Do you guys watched after
You're
all
like,
Last
"Bye,
Airbender,
smiling
right?
mountain."
Like the thing that they carried. What's her face?
Oh,
The blind-
Katara. Oh no,
the
the
blind
top.
girl in?
Yeah.
Yeah, Toph.
That's where she
like-
learned metal bending.
Right.
Yeah.
So like it's kind of like that thing, but smaller. It's not as big, but it's not like a full wagon. It's
Yeah.
just a two-wheeled cart behind this thing. But it's a
Like
cage.
an Avatar metal bender.
Avatar, the
Last
last
airbender.
But you're
Airbender.
saying there's a metal bender.
Well,
Yeah.
the earthbender eventually learns how to affect metal as
That would be
well.
fucked up.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I brought my water. It got fire. It's like fucking metal shards and blades.
Oh, they get sick with it.
The thing with the Airbender with the benders is they actually have to have the element there. So it's only the metal that's around, but
Right.
when
Yeah.
your sword turns against you, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're getting closer. There are 10, 11 of them with an additional rider. They have that cart. They all just look like kind of thuggish. There's a couple that look more like scouts. It looks like an entire recon party, right? Like you have some big muscle. You got some quick and agile folks. You even have someone in robes that looks to be a monk or a priest, like a mystic of some type, maybe a Wujin. The person that's on the back, he's just on the back of one of the thuggish looking guys, but he looks like a cadaver. Like he is just this old, wrinkled man that's just like bobbing and waddling back and forth because he can't keep up
Oh
with
no.
the with
That
the
can't be
horse.
good, whatever the fuck that guy's about.
Think of like the crypt keeper like
Yeah.
mannequin stuck on a horse like.
No. And now we have something that can be robbed.
Don't show
Well, put those away. What is that? Points at the
Scales.
scales. It's me. You just pointed at all of me.
Nunchucks first. That really bothers me. Like, no. The heavenly relic. Don't.
It does it's very well made. It's silver.
No.
Everything is silver except for the two dishes, which are ivory and jade.
Can I outrun a horse?
They go 160. So I think so.
Oh, but they can also dash.
Right. Well, they go 60 or 80, and with their dash they can go double that. So if it's 80, then they go 160. I can't remember what the horse is.
just
It's either 60 or 80.
So if you let me hold the shiny things, and if things go poorly,
I'm like, I didn't want to carry it anyway.
yes.
If things go poorly, as in we all die or something, you can run away and have all the treasure. Cool, 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 cool.
Right.
Can't run very well. You can run very
treasure.
That's like we just learned that.
Do I have religion? No. Okay. Can I see if I recognize the significance of this sort of heavenly relic?
Wisteria has religion. If you want her to roll,
I have Arcana.
She's good at looking at shiny things.
she is good.
We're like being encroached by horses. We're like, what's that?
Yeah, and she is very interested in that.
Yeah.
You
Smiling.
don't have enough time to really
Yeah,
look at it
for-
right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So as
Okay.
at a quick as it's being handed off, and she kind of looks at it. She doesn't know anything. Your Arcana and all that. You'll have to sit down with it and figure it out.
What are we doing? I'd rather not fight 3 horsemen.
We all can't outrun them. We should probably hide this stuff, or just keep it on me.
Put it in your bag.
Oh, my bag. Hidden.
Like I flew up with it, but you're like, what do you want to do with it?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Why can't I hold all the treasure? You walk up like, oh, you have offerings for us.
God, but that would be so annoying for a giant that people use minted coins where you're like, hang on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're talking about
Seven
dragons
picking up
trying to pick up coins,
Mm.
like a coin
In their
that
lair.
like. Beep. Like,
That's
it's
why
a
they give you so
knocking
much.
outside.
And you're like, can I have it? Can I have a reward? They're like,
Like,
yes. Well, this is great. That's the smallest amount I can pick up.
I don't know if I ever told you that it was from a dragon magazine where it told you where you can make dragon characters. They had a little section for that. If you want a campaign where you're all literally fucking dragons, and
Okay.
it told you if your dexterity, where your dexterity lies, tells you one of the things at this level of dexterity, you're able to pick up a single coin off the ground. And
There was a campaign setting, and I really wish I bought it. I might have bought it and then just sold it at some point. there's a campaign setting where you play dragons. So your main character was a dragon, but then you had your emissary. So you'd make a leveled D&D character, and the dragon would transfer their consciousness, like almost like an avatar, into that character and go do adventuring stuff in the mortal areas while they were doing big dragon politics.
That's
It's a very cool setting. So, as you guys are like you're stuffing the last of your things away, the horse rider is getting close enough, and the lead one, a man, he's just got a big gray headband, dark, dark hair, which is like just a big mop kind of coming out the top. He's got a beard, straight cut. He's got a ash underneath his eyes, streaked back, and he's just riding up. Got 2 big scimitars at his side, and he's going, "Halt! Halt in the name of the dark skies! That is our plunder. Whatever it is you're putting away, you pull it back out."
oh, he saw.
Riding up.
I was gonna do fog cloud, but I forgot it's one of my like special feats.
We should have like.
You can still cast it
or
as a
something.
spell.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, like so when you let me see. When you have it,
That was my idea.
Even though it says like it's.
I thought we had more
initiate the thing, and it says I've already used it.
so
I can do it. Do it once per long rest. It says.
right. This is fucked up because it's not using the new shit. But you can use these spells with any spell slot that you have as well. So you get 1 for use a day, and then you can also burn spell slots on it as well.
Are the trees
it?
40 feet away?
Huh?
Are the trees 40 feet away?
A little bit more.
All right, well, let's I'll fog cloud as far as I can. It's 20-foot radius, so 40-foot circumference, right? Not circumference.
Diameter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus.
20-foot radius is
All right.
a.
So I'll make it. We're on the outer edge and can walk through it to the other side towards the cloud, the trees.
Wait, so
I'm cast fog cloud,
yeah.
so we can slip away towards the tree line. So at least.
Oh, towards the tree line.
So at least they can't follow us directly. Like they'll have to run into the trees. Let's go.
So basically on you back up the slope.
Basically, wherever the trees are, we're on the outer edge of it. So it's all forward for us. The whole 40 feet in front of us is fog cloud.
But you're down by the. You guys are down at the entrance to the chamber,
How far away are the trees then? You said
like 40 something feet behind you.
can I fog
up the
cloud
hill?
that area?
Yeah, but they're not coming from the trees.
But
They're
if
coming
we-
from the grasslands.
But if we run, oh, I see. I could fog. Well, I fog between us and them.
Yeah, you can fog like behind you, and then you run into the fog cloud up into the trees.
That's what I meant. Like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I turned
Yep.
towards
That's
the
what I thought you
tree,
were saying.
Yeah, yeah,
the
that's what I was
fog,
saying.
the fog would be like right
Right
here,
behind you.
all
Yep.
the way that way. Yeah.
You could do that.
All right, that's what I do.
So like as these guys are calling, you can see some of the scouts and archers, like they've got their arrows out. They're getting ready. They've got their reins tucked in and getting ready for in case they have to shoot from horseback. It's cherry petals, right? It's
Yeah.
all these. His wings start to flutter, and all these cherry petals just start obscuring all the place behind you. Do you guys want to try to turn and run?
I look at you for. Or we.
I've given us a way to run into the tree line and get away from this.
Yeah.
Because I've
If we're going, we better go now.
Yes, I've expressed a disinterest in taking 3 horse bandits on myself.
I could take them off their horses.
All 11 of them.
To the trees, guys. Let's go.
Okay.
So you guys all
I grab
turn
you.
and dart in there. A couple arrows get loosed and just completely missing. You hear this voice like, and that's not what we're here for. Secure the chamber, but they may have taken something from it. Send the scouts.
This is heavily obscured, by the way.
Yep.
What we could do is run forward.
Yeah.
So you guys run up the hill. I mean, you've been up and down this thing. You all have pretty decent direction sense. You guys run up, and when you get out of the cherry blossoms, you're in the tree line.
Sick.
You're up in the lead because you run the fastest. Next to you, down at the bottom, is this purple finnick fox that's hopping around like kind of between your feet.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Catch it for dinner.
I pick it up.
Huh?
I grab it.
You gonna grab
Where are you?
it? Wisteria.
Oh, you look different.
I do.
Shoulder run.
So you execute a perfect spiral.
yeah,
Like the tails.
yeah. Those fucking Nerf balls.
And you guys with the tails. You guys kind of come running out. You can hear the horses behind you. At least 5 people are giving chase.
Okay.
But
And are they on horses?
They're on horses.
Okay. It would be kind of funny if the scouts were the ones not on horses.
They're all on horses.
Oh.
based on what we heard, it sounds like they may not be bandits.
Even bandits can have a leader. Just because they're organized doesn't mean they're positive.
They could have been hired. You guys keep running through the forest. The horse hoofs start to catch up.
They want the shiny heavenly things. I don't know what their authority is.
We worked for it.
Giant's kind of big.
As we haul out through the woods, I'm really glad I have wings. Like, this is so much easier.
I was like, these horses are probably going to catch us eventually.
They're going to catch you in about 6 seconds.
Ah,
I was like, we dart behind some trees and try to surprise them as they come running by.
okay.
All right, you guys can make a hasty stealth. Remember, you still have advantage, Mr. Dune.
Mm-hmm.
Cha!
Dune.
A natural 1. Very
Dune,
skinny trees, and
Sorry, what are we rolling still?
I did.
Stealth. You still have advantage.
Good.
I'm a sneaky
Hey, could I use my bonus action to dodge? Oh, I can just do that, right? That's one of the things I can just.
One of the things you can do.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take bonus. Yeah, I'll
Uh-huh.
take cover. And bonus action dodge.
You're like, I'm hiding. And Wister is like, you are not hiding. They're over there.
I'm on the wrong
You're on
side of
wrong
the
side of
tree.
the tree. They're behind you.
I'm
Oh.
dodging.
I dodged behind the tree.
What'd you get?
6.
What'd you get?
23.
All right.
All right. Well,
And if she's on my shoulder, I probably fucked up her hiding in the process.
she rolled a 19, so she's like tucked into like the back of the collar of your shirt.
Okay.
I just went up.
Collar of your. I'm assuming you have like a
Like a like a
Vest.
sleevelet. Yeah.
sleeveless like shirt. All right, so you got a
23.
23. So they're going with whoever they can just see with their passive perceptions, which is you two. 4 attacks, 2 on each, disadvantage for you.
Okay.
Miss 15.
Does not hit.
So you're like, oh, I'm on the wrong side, and as you like leap to the other side, 2 arrows hit the tree right where you were. And you, what's your AC?
14.
Oh, do it still do since we're like have partial cover? Do we still get armor class bonuses?
Plus 2.
Oh, okay.
13 misses, and the other one was less than. So arrows start flying. They're riding in. Again, 5 of them. 4 of them just start to circle, and they're fully intent on staying on horseback and just firing from there, and just keep like circling around you and keeping their distance.
Okay.
The last guy is just kind of heading out. It's the guy in the robes.
Oh, is also here?
Yep, and he's kind of like his horse is cantering sideways, and he's trying to like assess the situation, but you can see his hands start to move.
Is horse moving slower?
Yes.
Sleep. Can I
Roll
cast
some
sleep?
initiative,
No.
yeah.
Oh, initiative.
Initiative.
I like where your head's at though.
That is definitely something you should do, but
Too bad.
combat has started.
Okay. There's the 20 when you
Yay.
don't need it.
Initiative is good. You can still use it.
Yeah, but like a stealth check rolling a natural 20 or like
I
a
got 15.
investigation rolling that, those would have been where I need that, not initiative.
Cherry,
I rolled a 13. 15.
Moonwatcher.
23.
Oh, and you got
Nat
a
20.
nat 20. So your first action is at advantage.
Oh, sick.
Whatever you do.
First action. Okay.
Or your first action is at advantage, or your enemies have disadvantage, just depending on what you're doing. Daria has a 19. You guys on the ball. And the baddies. Ooh.
I'm actually okay with initiative. It's battle we have. Like combat is what we have.
All right.
Ooh, my turn first. Cool. What are you gonna do? I don't know.
Yeah.
Nothing.
23 goes first.
Like,
In the trees.
yeah.
Horses riding all around you.
And so, are we all in the trees?
You guys are all
Like,
in
or did you
trees.
just literally fly
I
up?
don't know where I am.
Well, before I do anything, I think I would just yell like, "Let's focus the robe man."
Okay.
I'm laying on the ground with my wings pulled over me.
What am I doing? Let's go back to this map. Nope,
There it is.
wrong one.
Hopefully, have some fun with this one.
So much emotion in the Japanese music. Most of it is like intense.
Yeah.
They're like air guitaring the shit out of the Kodo.
Hey, this is kind of like what the bandit captain looked like. Oh, I can't see him too well.
You can zoom the map in.
Yeah, but we're gonna be working with some distances.
Oh. Oh, you have my treasure! The beard and the
Oh
mountain hair.
yeah. That's the guy in robes.
No,
Oh.
that was the
Yeah.
bandit leader. Ah, there we go. Boop.
Oh god. I don't like the look of that thing.
Guys, I think he might be a mage.
He is a Wujin.
He's
Wujin.
evil.
So Wujin are kind of wizard, but they don't just research magic. They go and they find the secrets to magic and learn them. And they can do that either through just practice, study, watching others, learning, or by taking, like just stealing the knowledge any way they can. All of it, whichever way they do it, is considered still like the power of man manifested, whether you take it by force or learn it through
Practice.
In third edition, they were also associated with the 5 elements. The earth. It was like 3 of them were like the
Earth, wind, water, fire, and heart.
no, the two ones that are different from like the 4 that we understand were metal and wood, and then it'd be like fire, water, and air. I think instead of earth they had metal and wood.
Are you moving us on there?
I did put you guys were the approximation.
We're zoomed in out here.
Yep.
I was like, I think he's moving us, but I can't see where the fuck we're going.
So you guys are all hiding in the tops, and these are the 4 archers that are running around you.
That's right, we're the cops.
And here's the Wujin.
Huh. How far away is that illusion?
from you.
Sure. Oh, you.
Yeah.
50 feet.
Perfect.
My movement's 45.
And from me? Okay.
40-ish. 35. Let's see.
Oh, shit. All right.
So base to base, you're 45. Why not?
Yeah. All right.
Well,
23 is starting.
Will this bandit in these trees get an attack of opportunity for ignoring him and just running by?
If we get in their threat zone.
If you ran directly to him, you'd be running by that bandit on the horse. You would get a strike unless you did your bonus action disengage.
Yeah.
I can,
But it's not my turn.
It's not your turn. It's
I
your
can put him to sleep, so you don't have to worry about him too
You
much.
might be able to get both the bandit and the mage in one shot.
We go on the same time, so you see if you can do that. And I'll follow up.
But you are going first. What did you do? Did you do anything?
I didn't anything yet.
Commercials.
I will
Like
just.
$11 a month.
15.
15 whatever.
I can see this guy, right? That's why I know where he's at.
Yeah, I mean they are all in partial cover because they are using the tree lines and they've got their horses. But you can clearly know where they are. They're on horses, so
Yeah.
they're just.
And they're actively moving.
Mm-hmm. None of this is hidden, but they are certainly in cover.
Well,
You have a coaster over there still?
Dude, you need it?
No, just for your beer can. So it's not scraping on the metal right in front of the microphone.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you.
Sound.
Yeah,
Consideration.
I didn't think of that.
I don't remember what game we were playing, but I watched it. I think you had just gotten these, and I think it was Galen
Oh, yeah,
was using
with his
metal
fucking
dice,
metal
and it was
dice.
like bam, like it's like a
There's-
gunshot every time he rolled.
There's something like a lot of these actual players are doing, which is to use it's not. Is it resin? It's not resin. It's something else.
Silicone.
Silicone dice.
Oh,
Apparently they feel really weird, but
Yeah.
like they are completely silent when you roll
oh, that's
them.
cool.
Okay. Does it matter if I get closer to him or not for his cover?
You could position yourself to deny him his partial cover.
Okay, I want to do that.
Okay. What are you shooting or are you meleeing?
I will be probably throwing a firebolt.
So you'd have to move out of cover yourself. And who are you attacking?
This guy.
The bandit that's closest to you.
Mhm.
You could go this way to stay with people if you want to deny them the cover.
Oh, you stepped into puddle.
It's okay.
And then blast him with the firebolt.
Is it this that I have my advantage on?
Yes. And do not forget your combo actions once per combat. You have combo actions, which you can just
Yeah.
you use your combo action, and someone else can tell you what they're comboing with
Okay.
you.
Just use movement. I'm using action.
Mm-hmm. One of those as well.
Hmm?
The lips.
Mhm.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, the second layer is like squished in.
How'd it go?
It
Oh
went.
no!
It went something.
Oh no!
Not the worst possible, but almost.
All right.
So,
Good thing you took all that time on your turn.
8. With advantage, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh, God.
Stepped in the puddle.
Yeah, apparently. What? That was deeper than I thought.
Fuck.
What'd you get?
8.
Yeah, you miss. Yeah. you run out there and sploosh. Shoot a firebolt off into the forest. All right. These guys come prepared. They go in 21.
Can I do my bonus action?
Yeah,
Quick?
absolutely.
Is that blue?
Yeah.
Bonus is
Right.
blue.
Remember first one?
Let's just go ahead and use my last bardic inspiration for. I could give it to myself. 'Cause I used to give it to these guys, right?
Mm-hmm. Give it to that bandit.
Let's give it.
All right.
You're
Give you encouraging
don't be like
words.
me.
Yeah.
I was like, after you see me
Hmm.
throw
Hmm.
a ball of fire to fucking.
Hmm.
Am I still
Once
dodging?
per session. Yes, you're still dodging.
Okay.
Once per session, if you can use one of your mantras in good context, I'll give you inspiration.
Mm. I made this
That's
character
nice.
specifically didn't have to think, Wiley.
But all you want to do is talk about it and its philosophy and its destiny.
Yeah.
All right, so they continue their swirly dance of death. This one shoots.
Bring it.
13.
Yes.
I picture
It
this.
It does not hit me.
Damn
This is you playing this music. We're trying to.
This
Yeah,
one shoots at
Tell me,
you.
get the. I'm hidden.
No, you're not.
I'm 23.
Oh, you did have 23. Let's see if he can find you. And no, he's not going to look. He doesn't care. He's going to shoot at you then.
you?
18. You.
That's not what you said. Yeah, I hit.
All
You said him.
right. I can't see him. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's it. You take 6 damage.
Sweet.
Oh
Short
boy.
bow. Smash,
What are your
smacks, and he, like, you were watching it, like, you firebolted him, and he's just like, gets a beat on you, comes around, horse archery all style, and
Damn.
That's
Horses are
exactly
so
what
good
he-
at archery.
the horse is armed. So this guy runs over here and is going to shoot at you. A 19 and a 5.
Hmm.
So
Well,
misses.
wait. Oh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright. This guy moves up here.
Your smoker smells ever so slightly like pipe
Ooh,
tobacco.
13.
It is.
Into it.
Yeah.
13.
13 does not hit.
You have a 15?
I have a 17.
17, right.
Or 19 if I have
Okay.
tree cover at any point.
I like that. If they made soap out of that, Taylor would be so mad. It was like smelling
Rubbing fucking
pipe
pipe
smoke.
smoke on you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
It makes me like I want to sleep in it.
Mechanic stole my good pipe. I still got 2 pipes.
Yeah.
I used to really enjoy that.
I'm
But
not
then
into.
I stopped smoking inside and I lost the appeal.
Yeah, I never really got into the pipe smoke itself. It's a little acrid for me, but the smell of it around. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Wish I could drink it.
I was really into a Latakia tobacco, which is roasted over camel dung. It just had an amazing smell to it.
Really?
It really did.
Dude, there's some weird shit they do to tobacco to make it different, but sometimes it works.
I loved it.
It's like when you watch how they make soy sauce, you're like, oh, I wish I didn't know that. Like,
Look at how
oh,
they make Worcestershire sauce.
yeah,
Oh,
Jaeger was
I
pretty,
will not.
Jaeger was pretty bad too, because when they showed the like vats that they cook it in and make it in, I was like, there's no cap, there's no cover on that fucking vat. It's just like an open bathtub. Lady comes in, she's like, same way they made it in the 1700s. I'm like, but it's 20
We have
something now.
better
Yeah,
ideas.
right. We don't have to make it like that.
All right.
It's a good thing we don't treat medicine that same way.
I apologize.
Yeah. I recognize this song from a Chinese
Why do you
Romance.
say you
Oh,
apologize?
show.
Because he's beaten Dune to the punch. He's gonna cast sleep on you guys.
It was pretty cool. It was actually like this war in heavens thing going on. It's pretty sick.
The mages.
It is only 5-foot radius.
What is sleep?
Sleep.
Yeah, that's mine is the same way. So I was going to try to hit him in his horse.
I mean, they're considered one being. Do they have like they should have a ZZZ like sleepy one.
They
Nighttime.
don't have sleep?
night night.
Yeah, that looks like sleep.
Huh? It's darkness, but it'll work. Ooh, okay, 10 feet. Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice. Sorry,
Okay.
Wisteria.
So the three of you need to make saving throws.
Easy.
Oh,
Wisdom.
this is
The
the.
Wu Jin doing
Oh God.
Constitution, isn't it?
it. It is a wisdom.
Wisdom.
Almost everything that affects the mind is wisdom
No,
saving
good
throw.
point.
I can't believe I don't have
Better.
proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
Dang.
Oh
You are-
God.
You had some coffee earlier. And chewing some coca leaves.
Can I use the bardic?
Yes.
Guys, that goes up every does. Just try it out.
I got a 12. I don't think that's gonna cut the mustard. Ah. Okay, 16 is better.
Which
A non-natural 20.
non-natural 20. What did we want to
Lazy
call
20.
this? Lazy 20.
I was like, I was trying to remember those terms.
Dirty
but-
20 is good. Soft 20. This one. Math 20. I liked math 20.
We came up with some fun ones. I can't remember them now.
Oh, you are immune to sleep. You're not.
Oh.
Elf.
I was just like, yeah.
Yeah, natural 20 every time.
Natural 20 every time. Yeah, the area fills with like this just haze, this gray haze. Starts to kind of like stifle the senses, and you're like, not nap time.
Yeah, I remember when the inspiration given to me from Moonwatcher here. I snap out of it.
It was his inspiration. Like, no, I can't leave him yet.
Yeah.
Hysteria bites,
can't sleep
bites
it.
your earlobe. Like,
Yeah. Can't sleep in every fight.
The ones we didn't say were scratch 20, unnatural, total 20, artificial 20, and you had naughty 20.
Naughty 20. All right, so sleep fills the area with no effect. And then the Wujin,
We just slept a bit ago. Oh, fucker.
he runs off.
Fine.
He ain't no dummy. The monsters know what they're doing. That was all on 21. 19 is Wisteria.
Is she still like a fox?
She's still a fox. She hops off your shoulder, and jumps down, and you can see her just like do a little sonic spin, and then lands as a girl again. But she still has her ears this time. Her tail is there.
Oh.
Her disguise spell is worn off.
Kaname no mori. Oh, Kitsune.
Kitsune, yeah. And she gets up, and you can just see she takes her hand and does a claw motion at the guy, and you can see this purple like slash marks appear on him.
Sick.
And she misses. So the horse is riding by, like the slashes hit the tree that he just rides behind, like
You can shred some.
just shred some tree.
Yeah.
And which one was this?
And that was this one. Wisteria is now back and attacking this
She can still. No, she's not small anymore. She's medium now, huh?
one. Mm-hmm. She is gonna run behind the tree.
Well, that's 19.
That was 19. So I
It's
think
you and me
all
now.
left is when you had 13, when you had 15.
I had 15.
Yeah, we both had
Oh, you
15.
both had
He had 13 plus 2.
Sorry.
Go.
Alright. I need to get within 60 feet of the mage.
You, I think, already are.
I'm right.
Oh yeah, you went. Yeah. Okay.
So
Well,
I need to
you
move
can
to
move
the
there.
edge of the tree line. It's still hidden, I guess. There we go. What smells like wet feet? Perfect. Alright.
So you put in.
I'm gonna put sleep and I'm going to
Yours is red.
I'm gonna sleep it, and then I am also gonna spend my sorcery points. Boop. Boop, get out of here. Boink, boink. to make the spell heightened, so I put a little riz in there to make it brain rot you.
So disadvantage on a saving throw.
Disadvantage. Got to beat a 14.
But it was bit of riz in it to
A little
brain
bit of
rot you.
Ohio Riz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sleepy, 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 sleep. Skibbity sleep.
Give me Ohio Riz. He slumps over, but his horse does not fall.
His horse is running around.
His horse is like, now, like kind of, without command. Now so your whole province is well known for its horses, good horse stock and discipline and riders.
Makes
and
sense.
this-
With like the plains.
Yeah,
next to
like
the
you're right
horse
next to the
plains.
horse plains,
Yeah.
right? Like you had their horses as much as they did.
Yeah.
So you don't know, like none of you might know a little bit, but Dark Skies may be very good horsemen. You don't know what his horse discipline is like.
Right.
So who knows what his horse is going to do on its own? But he is incapacitated.
That's awesome.
And
now- They changed sleep, right? So he gets saving throws
So next turn, he has to make another one
at the end or beginning.
at the end.
Okay.
and then if he fails,
And if he
he's
fails, he's
incapacitated.
unconscious. He's
Oh.
incapacitated right now, and then if he fails again, he's unconscious.
What's the saving throw on it?
Wisdom.
But he has disadvantage continuously, right? Because
He's incapacitated. Like
Well, I mean,
he's out.
But when he tries his saving throw at the end of his next turn,
No, it's only one.
Still,
It's only for
okay.
one turn. It's only until the end of your turn. Let me see.
saves against the spell.
Keep going.
When you cast a spell that is the end of it. So when you cast a spell that forces a creature to make a saving throw, you can spend 2 sorcery points to give one target disadvantage on saves against the spell. Period.
Yeah. So it's going to be just the one from casting it, not the follow-ups.
It says saves.
I know,
Oh,
Well, it might have multiple
because it might have
targets in
multiple
the
targets
casting.
in the cast.
turns.
So the whole thing is like the spell has been empowered by those points.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
holding and trying.
It is the spell forcing him to do it. Is it? Is there like more information if you click on the?
Meta magic heightened spell, no action.
That's-
Oh, I see what you're saying. Click it. Cast spell. Cast action. Spend 2 sorcery points. Chance to modify level 1 spell in the current turn. Nor can you cast a level 1 spell in this turn after modifying the spell in this way. No, it doesn't say anything extra.
Features.
Well-
Grab a slice while we're figuring this
What is it
out.
called? Heightened.
Heightened, yeah.
When you cast a spell that forces a creature to make a saving throw, you can spend 2 sorcery points to give one target of the spell disadvantage on the saves against the spell.
Maybe it does
One
apply.
target, because it says one target.
But it still
Saves.
says save.
I feel like
Yeah.
So
if
all
I
saves.
think.
I
That's
feel like
for
if I'm-
those like charm person.
Yeah.
Every
I'm-
save, every turn.
Yeah, if I
think
meta
so.
magic
Yeah.
at the cloud, I
Absolutely.
think the sleep
Yeah.
will keep going.
Not to mention it costs 2 sorcery points.
Right. It's
Yeah,
those
like the
spells
horse
that-
is free, but not that dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent.
So what do
Then
you?
I
do?
will.
That's,
Well-
that's gonna make pratfall fun too. When I make everything's got disadvantage, it's gonna... too bad it's expensive. How many sorcery points can I get?
You get one per level basically.
Like infinitely? Holy shit!
So you're gonna have like by the 20th level you're gonna have 20 type of thing.
Wow.
Pretty sure that's how it works. Let's see.
At level 5, I start getting some other cool bonuses too.
Sorcery points 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's one per level.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Never been.
Did you want to do anything with your bonus action?
I was thinking about it. No. Oh, so I did my regular.
You are no longer hidden.
Yeah. Because I didn't take subtle spell.
You moved and you cast, so now everyone
Cast.
sees where you're at.
And
Well,
How high up are you?
I'd say I'm about 20 feet up.
What do we determine? It is empowered or
It is one creature.
heightened?
One creature has disadvantage to all saves associated with that spell. So it really empowers like those continuous save ones, which is great.
Is pepperoni and pepperoncinis?
Pepperoncinis, yeah.
Yeah, like basically banana peppers, but they are pepperoncinis, yeah.
It
says
So
banana
nothing to-
peppers, but those are peppers.
it's
that's
the same. Yeah.
Just pickled banana peppers.
It's one of
Yeah.
those things like
We-
going through the line of Subway. I'm like, what? I was like, what do you guys want me to call it? Do you want me to say pepperoncini?
Right,
or want me to
right.
say banana peppers.
In the
Like,
south,
Is
they
it
call
the
them sport
difference if it's
peppers, too.
pickled or not?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I know pepperoncinis are like this. My My parents had a garden in the back.
That's
My-
where peppers
my
are different.
Mom loved
Really?
telling the story. They grew banana peppers. They were huge, like they were long.
Yeah.
Do they put
And I
them
just
on the
grabbed one and
Chicago
like
style
handed
hot
me one. I'm like,
dogs?
ow. And they're hot.
Yeah.
Like when you grow them yourself, they're actually pretty
Oh,
spicy.
really?
And I'm like,
It's like cooking a habanero. You're like, oh, this makes food spicy. Eating a raw habanero, it's like, why did I do that?
they're so
Eating-
waxy.
I love the citrus in them though, but
I
yeah,
love the citrus,
they are
but, like,
squeaky.
That's a
the-
good flavor pepper.
The just the
They're
skin
squeaky, yeah,
is
like-
is the like
Mm.
wax.
Good
Uh,
persimmon. No.
What did you? Oh, you have nothing to do with your bonus action.
No.
right?
I mean, no.
All right. Well, it looks like that guy's got problems. So I'm gonna knock some. I'm gonna punch someone off a horse. Let's go. I want to go to this nearest bandit. Yeah. And then wait, how far was that movement though? Because I want to see if I can move to this to another bandit afterwards. 15?
15.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
And then you want to move like. How much move do you have left?
I have a total of 45, so 15.
30 left. Yeah, you can get to this other.
Fuck
bandit.
yeah. All right. Excellent.
And remember, when you do an attack action, even with multiple attacks, you can move between the attacks of the same attack action.
Oh, I see. So if
So
I did
you have,
flurry of blows.
if you punch this guy and punch him again and he drops, you could run the 20 feet and punch that guy too with your last one.
Well, let's take a swing at this guy.
Fucking monks, man. It's level 2, 3 attacks. Let's do it.
This is how we do it.
Yeah.
Caitlin's monk was pretty killer.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be a
He's,
monk.
he's going the
21.
same way with
Yeah.
the arms, the extra arms.
Are you a ladrin?
No, he's not a ladron, but he's going to do
He's giant. Yeah.
I'm a
he's
Goliath.
going to do the astral self where he gets those
Oh,
two
okay.
extra arms.
Yeah, yeah.
Get my jade arms.
That's cool.
Don't make me dust off my jade arm.
Yeah. I'm assuming a 21 hits.
No.
Ah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I have
It's like
one,
Horse
only
make
one
face
hill
is
tumble
26
left.
or 26.
But that is that's a 4? Yes. So it's a 4 plus 3 for 7 damage. And I'm going to knock him prone 5 feet off his horse. I just like run up there, do a little flying kick.
Oh, yeah, just
Yeah.
You kick him. Yeah, he goes flying off of his horse.
Yeah. On the
Prone.
ground. And then I'm going to immediately dash to the one south, and I want to be out of cover. I want to make myself a target if I could.
He went 5 feet back and is. No, let's do brown for the dirt.
Dirt, yeah.
And then you can run to this one.
Yeah.
And-
Again, like out of cover. I want to if
No.
I could. Whoop.
The 5 feet pushback, is that your Goliath ability or is that.
That is my. The prone comes from my Goliath ability. The 5 feet comes from Tavern Brawler.
Tavern Brawl? So you didn't have to use your Goliath ability for that because he fell off a horse as
Oh, so he's already gonna be prone.
Right.
Excellent.
And remember, you get to re-roll ones on your melee dice. Your
Ooh,
attack.
that's right. Excellent. All right, and then my bonus action. That's right. Let's
you
see.
still have an attack. Oh, your bonus action, right? Your bonus.
Yeah. Deciding if I want to use flurry of blows on this guy. Oh no! If I knock him 5 feet,
Fighter types are just.
do I have to knock him?
You do not have to choose to do that.
Okay. Then yeah, I think I'll flurry of blows this guy.
All right. So you can punch him, and then you can punch him and knock him 5 feet
What
with
the
the next
rest of
one.
us do?
Like with your
Ah, there we
When
go.
Galen was playing Vidic.
Boink.
He had action surge and then 2 regular attacks, and then he
That's
would
probably
cast
going to be a
hate on
myth.
him.
I don't have
And it's like,
inspiration.
what the
Okay.
fuck is this? It's just like
turbo.
Yeah, it's just like
Jitsu.
Galen's turn for like the next 10 minutes. It's just him
So it was a
rolling
9.
sword attacks and shit.
And then, but the second flurry of blows, that's going to be 15.
Oh, that is.
Ah, cool.
Real bandit.
Reroll.
Oh, for damage, that's right. There we go. That's going to be 6 plus 2 for 8 damage. And that one is going to be a knock you down, knock you silly.
8 damage.
8 damage, yeah. And he's going to be prone. Cool. And that. What was the red for? Reaction.
Reaction.
Okay. Yep, that's my
Uh,
turn.
What size animal is a horse? Is it large?
Large.
Yeah.
All right. Is that everything? Everything?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's that. You were last, right?
He was last, so we're going back to the top of the order with. So, make sure Token's back. Do you want the last one?
No, it's you. I've been cut back to the line.
Sir, may I have one of my Cokes in the side for the fridge too, please?
Do you have a
Cokes?
USB-C in here somewhere?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
So you got
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well,
Ooh, coconutty.
ow,
Coconut
from
berry.
this guy. But I'm gonna throw another firebolt at this dude.
That one.
Yeah. Cause he doesn't look like he's in cover now, right?
He is not in cover.
This is a regular roll now.
Don't take that one.
I'm
There.
not. I'm just seeing if any of them are the round ones.
The round ones.
Yeah, you know the port's just round on all sides, like the oval, like the new iPhones. That's USB-C, isn't it? B is what all these are.
There should be one over there in that mess.
That's enough, you Sheeta brothers.
21.
21 hits. Got it.
We're gonna do 4 whole fire damage. That was action.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd you hit?
This bandit over here.
Nice.
And then I would like to. Would be bonus action, or is it just my movement to move back into
Mm-hmm.
the tree line so I have cover?
Yep. Get over and you bump into the back of Wisteria. Did you see what Smiling Mountain just did?
Yes.
You're doing great, buddy.
I know. It feels great.
Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think I want to use another spell yet.
Kicking ass.
Nothing.
He cast a spell, did like 4 damage of fire, and then she's like, "Did
I
you
hit him with the firebolt, and then I jump back in the woods.
Get nope.
Well, I mean, I also just got hit with an arrow, so
Yeah, you take it easy, Captain."
Oh, let's see.
this does mean that they all get to go.
True.
Like that's the only thing about.
I did.
All right,
put
guys, I go. And I
my...
get the hell out of the way.
I did put myself in the open, hoping that might draw some.
It is, yeah.
Oh, good.
Talking about drawing some attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably from this dude that I don't even remember if that dude went last time. To be fair.
And I'm
He
not.
did. He shot at
Okay.
you. He's the one that hit you. The one down here at the bottom.
Oh really?
This is the one that hit you. This guy missed.
I'm no longer dodging is the problem.
You are no longer.
So my AC is 17.
I mean, those
Only-
two dudes are on the ground.
Yeah, they are. They're prone and not feeling too happy. But they're using ranged weapons, so it's not like they really need their movement. But it
No,
just
but-
feels good to.
But if
not
they're prone, it is harder to shoot those ranged weapons.
He's just gonna stand up.
I'm just saying.
Well, no, maybe they're desperate. Maybe they're freaked out and shooting from the ground.
I just say ranged weapon seems better. Like if I got knocked on the ground, all you do is sit up. Do that. Like with a sword, this
Yeah.
wouldn't do anything.
All right. Here we go.
If you go prone, they will have disadvantage to shoot you.
Shoot you. Yeah. Ranged attacks have disadvantage attacking prone people. Melee has advantage. So if you guys you can always, I think as a reaction, choose to go prone. So if you're getting shot at and just want to give something disadvantage, you can just drop to the ground essentially. Um,
I don't think in the history of playing this game I've ever chose to do that.
no, there's
Well, now that you know, it's going to be
Mhm.
itching the back of your
Well,
brain.
then my why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because it takes half of your movement to recover
get back
from
up.
prone.
yeah. If
So
you're not using your
moving
movement, then
somewhere trying
fine.
to get away,
Like, rarely, especially when we were doing Theater of the Mind, rarely did anyone ever think like I'm gonna continually run behind cover and put things between me and the enemies. So like kind of just I hit him, they hit me. This guy gets up off the ground. I want to do him last.
Okay.
He's got some cool shit. This guy gets up.
Good.
Apparently, he's not just a bandit.
He is.
He's a special
It
bandit.
just means he's got like cool tattoos and like a
Yeah.
He gets up. Uses half his movement to get up. Moves 5 feet back to his horse. Uses 5 feet of movement to mount.
Okay.
And so he is back on his horse, and his horse goes. Actually, he's going to come back down towards you.
Okay.
He's going to go back out. He's going to shoot you.
Damn.
Did all that to Taylor in bed.
Right, because once you get on the horse, now
So
you get
used
the
up my
horse's
movement
movement.
on the mount.
Oh, that's
You're gonna
fucked.
take initiative.
He's like, just hops up, jumps on, the horse takes off. He gets a 16
I'm already prone.
to hit you, which is a miss.
Missed me.
Off. This guy is going to keep his circling around, coming over to his friend, and shoot you. That is an 18.
Serve your barbs.
Oh yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
can't.
have-
I'm out of.
You're out of spell slots?
slot.
Haha! I win again.
I'm happy for you, Lyle. I really am.
7.
Oh, God.
Max damage.
Jesus. Cheese and rice.
How much hit points did 17?
Yeah, so now I'm back to level 110.
This guy rides around and he fishes around and grabs a
Toothbrush.
toothbrush. He grabs a special fletchinged arrow out of his back and he pulls it, and it has a big bulb on the end, a big ceramic bulb.
Oh,
And he
God.
launches it into the tree line, just smashes it into a tree in here, and it explodes into a big old circle of sneezing powder.
Oh.
Sneezing powder.
Mm-hmm. Constitution saving throws.
Hey.
Did you go with this?
No, I'm gonna get more later. Thank you. Pizza's kind of an all-day thing for me.
Especially when it gets warm. Countertop warm instead of hot.
Mhm.
Constitution saving throws for all of you. Exactly.
Soft.
If Mysteria gets not enough.
This causes disadvantage on the next action, right?
It does, yeah. Pretty much the same thing as your effect.
12.
12. You're good. Wisteria is like.
Oh, no. It's a sneezing powder.
I'm like,
it wasn't me, I promise.
Um,
The rest of them defer.
not yet. Ooh, the Wu Jin wakes back up.
Fuck.
His turn.
Did he have a disadvantage?
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
So a 17 and a natural 20.
Oh.
So he wakes back up.
Uh-oh.
It's at the
boy.
end of his turn though. So the horse
Wasted 2
was
turns, right?
the horse
That's good.
did start moving on its own. That
It's going home.
I was going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. This guy stands up.
He's been waiting for it.
And yep,
Yeah.
he yells out a command to his horse, and the horse starts just doing circles with back kicks, just
Oh, fuck.
and it's gonna smash you in the fucking face with its hind legs,
No.
just doing a bucking move. 18, so 20 to hit you. Sorry,
Nice.
buddy.
Bye, guys.
6.
Oh, Jesus.
Bam. And then he's gonna shoot you.
We should have
Oh,
hit.
no! He can aim while he's walking around?
He's not on it.
Oh, he's not on the
He's
horse.
not on the horse. He got up and is pulling out his bow while he tells his horse
Yeah.
to fuck you up. But he got a 6 to hit. So
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say damage again. I was like, Jesus Christ.
6 to he missed.
We should have hit in the box.
Yeah. No, they would have just.
Then you'd have to like all 10.
Yeah,
You're only
yeah.
fighting 5 of them now. All right. Well, you got it where you want them, guys. Wisteria goes. She's sneezing her brains out. Oh, let's see.
Just turned into like Korean karaoke now.
This is the. I thought it would have a little more. I don't know. This is the soundtrack to Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah. I think I've asked this before. Has anybody seen Only God Forgives?
No.
Right now.
Guess that.
It's a Ryan Gosling.
Yes.
He's like
That's
they live in the Philippines, and their family's like kind of like drug runners. And his brother does something that's kind of not forgivable by the local politics, and so they come for him. And the brother was the favored, and it's kind of psychological. Like, I can't really even describe it. You have to watch it to kind of get the sensation of how his family interacts and stuff like that. But it's a good sleeper. I saw it after I saw Blade Runner 2049, where I was like, hey, Ryan Gosling is like an actual actor, not just like a pretty face. I misunderstood.
So Wisteria is sneezing her brains out. She's like, buddy, no! And she goes to the edge and she does a claw at which you kicked the shit out of this bandit and this bandit.
Yeah.
So she's gonna claw at this bandit, but she's going to use one of her luck points to cancel the disadvantage.
Luck points.
Yeah.
What class is she?
That's a feat. Lucky
Oh.
is a feat.
Oh, cool. Never taken luck as a feat.
It's really good. It's 3 points that you get per long rest.
Give
yourself
luck
a-
is awesome.
Yeah, give yourself advantage or give disadvantage to someone attacking you.
Oh, that's even cooler.
It's like silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 to hit this guy.
Hell yeah.
The purple slashes go across him.
Miss a couple hits first. No, just kidding.
I missed a bunch of
I
hits.
was just fucking
And then I hit
around.
him.
Yeah.
I hit a bunch of them.
Well, you should
then it.
I
No.
don't know.
Yeah.
Do some advantage or something.
There.
My only.
On my purple dice for Wisteria.
I think my only thing with Only God Forgives was that he did that shortly after Drive. Did you ever see
I
Drive?
don't know if I've seen Drive, no.
And as I did like Only God Forgives, but like he's also there's not a lot of like dialogue per se from him.
Mm-hmm. It's just like
And-
emotional face stuff.
Whoa.
And in Drive, it's almost the same way. Like it's mostly about
They
like the
can
action,
be killed. They
and,
can
like,
be
the music and the vibes.
He goes
rather
flying
than,
off his
like,
horse.
Mind if I?
Oh, yeah.
rather than, like the dialogue. So he's pretty silent. So I'm like, all right, back-to-back movies. This guy had a total of like 40 lines
Right.
tops.
It's like,
Like,
yeah,
I made
you don't want
$4
to let Ryan Gosling talk too much.
I don't know. He was great in Barbie. Like,
I
it
didn't
was.
see it yet.
Oh, you
I
did?
still
Oh,
need to see it.
man. It is, I didn't know what to expect, and when I walked away from it, like I enjoyed every second of it. It was hilarious.
I actually like Ryan Gosling a lot.
I do too. Have you seen Beyond the Pines, where he plays that like bank robber, like Carney?
One
All
of
right,
the
so she
good early ones is Fracture, I think it's called,
I'll
with
check it out.
Anthony Hopkins.
Oh yeah.
It's really good.
So she comes out sneezing, but she can't let Buddy get dropped. So she just see her claw go, and she like has the trails of the purple behind her hand, and then the slash appears on the dude, and it just strikes through him, and he goes collapsing off his horse.
It's those Fist of the North Star strings.
It's not the lines. It's like any video game, like what's the Dark Stalkers? Remember it was Street Fighter, but with monsters like werewolf, vampire. Dimitri is the vampire. You don't remember Dark
I don't
Stalkers?
think I played Dark Stalker.
I never played it, but I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Well, or Blanca from Street Fighter.
I know who he is.
When he does a claw, and you just see the
Yeah,
effect, the mark go across the body.
Yeah.
Porn music. Yeah.
Oh, don't
I
worry.
mean, it's
It's
funk, but
yeah.
I mean, that's porn music.
It's also fight music in old 60s 70s fight kung fu flicks.
All right.
we're like,
I love this song.
Doesn't
Yeah.
sound like we're preparing for a fight.
yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
look at that horse's cock. I work with kids.
It's you two.
All right.
This whole scene has changed. Like,
right.
now it's like we were fighting,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
now
yeah.
it's all, ooh, hey there.
Let your minds out of the
Hey, you
gutter.
still feeling sleepy over there, man?
Uh,
Want to see
All right.
Want to see my cherry lights?
What are you doing? We might lose.
I know what
this
I'm gonna
fight.
do. Where's the mage? How far away?
Way over there.
I see that, but there's no ruler. What? 60. So
Ooh, 60 is a good range.
no, but it won't be close enough for what I wanted to do.
Well, you have a 30-foot movement, don't you?
I do, but
yeah.
is dash a bonus action?
Yep. No. Dash is your full action.
Full action. Damn.
Unless you're a rogue or a monk.
Yeah. All right. So
What are you trying to do?
I'm just-
Oh, you were going
well, I
to
was
try to
gonna
pull off his horse?
yeah, I was gonna thorn whip his horse into the air, but I have to. Oh, it's 30 feet thorn whip. Okay, yeah, get within 30. I'll make my full movement.
Why don't you pull him off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll grab.
You really have it out for horses, man.
I don't know. Just they add an extra attack. They're big. I'm a fucking
Yeah,
fairy.
but
I don't wanna
he's
get
the one
popped.
that's attacking.
True. All right.
He's got the spells.
Thorn whip him. Yeah. That's 21.
Silvery barbs.
What?
They have it too.
12.
Nope.
Ah.
And
No.
he's giving himself the advantage.
You got any more of that bardic inspiration?
I don't,
Oh no.
because it's per
You got
long
any more of that
rest, right?
healing word?
Shit.
I do. I've been saving a spell slot just in case I need to do
I
something.
free action some little lights to kind of make a middle. Yeah. Shit. Now I'm out in the open too.
Yep. Yes, you are. What are you doing?
I gotta keep fighting, man.
This guy's on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna step on him.
I mean, he's not on the ground, but he is
Oh, okay.
he's on foot.
He's just not on his horse.
He's not on his horse.
But his horse
His horse
did just
is there.
kick
I should put the horse.
Oh
on
yeah,
the
if you're
field,
gonna
I
make him
guess.
kick our fucking asses.
So you good back there with those 3 people and a horse?
Damn, horses are huge.
They're large.
Oh, that's right.
Huge is the next one up.
Oh wait, did Wisteria finish off the one bandit?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of missed that.
Mm-hmm.
And it does now finish off doesn't sound bad because they don't have the funk music going on. So
Giggity.
Finished off 3 horses.
Bullshit. All right.
I was like, you know what? Fucking, I just choose to die.
How was D&D?
You guys and you're making fun of my music.
I know,
choice.
Taylor's gonna be like, how's D&D? I'm like, it turned into double D&D. DP and D.
Oh,
D and
Jesus.
DP.
D and DP. Double D and DP.
DADP.
Aye, aye, aye.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
So
pick a
Asian
real.
music.
So what do we choose? The Kill
You know
Bill
what? I'm
soundtrack?
trying to take my turn. You want to put some music on? Put some fucking music on
You
it.
had time to find that during your turn, but
I mean, this is.
Well, because
Asian
you're all
music.
complaining.
We weren't complaining. We were just making fun of you.
no complaints. Just fun.
Very different.
Just some fun.
All right. All
We've got some
right.
fun around here.
Yeah, yeah. But then I found out that's up from YouTube. I can't have that when I tab out. It's
Yeah.
what are you doing, YouTube? All right.
It's a video. You're supposed to be watching it.
Yeah.
Same thing
So-
like the iPhones will let you, like you can't like put on an ambience and then
Yeah.
close your phone.
It's
Hmm.
fucking annoying.
It's so bad.
Like in my classroom, I have like Pandora playing on my computer, and then I have a video on the screen for my background. It's like, work with me here.
All right. Anyway.
Bats.
Yep. I'm gonna go in with my spear on this guy. I've hit him once before. That's a 15.
That it's
Sweet. Oh, so I like just barely.
you
missed.
barely
Yeah.
missed.
Oh, I reroll ones. Yes.
Not for the spear.
Son
Not
of
for
a
the spear?
bitch.
Tavern
Oh, it's
brawlers, your unarmed
specifically-
strikes.
God damn it.
You should just always be punching.
I guess so. All right.
What'd you do?
I rolled a 1 plus 2,
So
3 damage.
You should use your movement to get out of there.
martial arts.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my key point. Try to just get these guys down.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my focus.
Focus point. I mean, you're in Kara-Tur. You can say.
True. Focus. And that's my last focus, but oh gosh, these guys need to go down. Boom. That's a 16. That's 21. I re-roll the ones. All right, 4, 6 damage.
That's the first one.
Yes.
Okay, he gets punched the fuck out.
This is the Kill Bill soundtrack.
Yeah. Good call.
Move over to this guy.
Oh, is he down?
He is down.
Hell yeah. Second punch goes to this dude. Ow! That's 16.
Hits.
Reroll ones.
I think this guy is fresh. This guy is fresh.
Yeah, I haven't hit him.
No one's hit him yet.
Yeah.
The one that's still on the horse.
This one down here, yeah.
Well, he takes 5 and goes pro.
Boop, 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 boop. You knocked him off his horse.
Yeah. I said, get out of here, horse.
You don't have any actions, do you? If you use your reaction, I'll let you slap away the horse.
Sure.
You're like, yeah!
Yeah. And then I will move onto the bandit that I knocked away.
So you punch him and follow up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, that horse is a caster.
Now try shooting your stupid bow.
Okay. That's everyone, right? Back to you.
Forgot about it.
Uh,
I know, I had
So-
advantage.
This is the bandit I hit earlier, right?
this is the bandit you hit earlier.
This is the bandit we're worried about.
Well, kind of have a blanket of view between me and him.
You do.
And
Fairy blanket. I'm gonna curl up in a ball when she shoots at me. It's gonna go right past.
and I feel like I don't know if me moving out to the open with you and attempting something on him is going to be worth leaving myself a very good spot to die. I think I'm just gonna move down and throw some more fire at this dude. Because he looks out of cover again,
This guy.
Okay.
right?
You can move to get him out of cover from you.
Oof, 9.
No. No.
Here,
You make about a cigarette lighter's worth of flame.
But I do stay in
Ow.
cover. I move back in cover after I.
Staying in cover. Yep.
Yeah.
Move back.
Because I'm
alright.
also hoping to like maybe keep his focus not on you, or on you if he sees you. So hopefully it's only the mage that's gonna attack you. You know, only.
The one that's good against me.
Because that guy clearly has issues with him.
Yep.
And I can't tell yet if he's trying to head that way to help. And how much he cares about the guy throwing little fire darts at him.
True.
Oh.
It's them.
He is going to take a disengage action. He's going to ride past you, pick the guy up that you had just dropped,
Okay.
and he throws him on the back of this horse.
Ah, fuck.
And then he does a call, and all of the horses start to go.
Pete?
Just all over.
Into the direction of back to the.
Back to the
Okay.
back to the rest of the group. So they are booking it.
Oh, fuck.
The evil mage, the Wu Jin, is going to, before he leaves, he's got to give you a parting gift. Right? I think so. He's going to firebolt you and then ride off.
Bring it, bitch. Is it wisdom?
No, just an attack roll. He misses.
Yeah.
And he shoots the firebolt. Just range on firebolt? What's that?
I think it's like
It's got a good range on it.
120 feet,
120.
right? 120.
yeah, 120.
The firebolt blasts by you. You might get a feeling that he may not have even really been aiming for you
Shooting.
too much. It hits here, and some brush from one of the branches starts on fire,
No.
and he rides off,
I'll use elementalism to start putting
putting
it
it
out.
out. So that was him. Wisteria. Like, they're leaving. What do we do?
We gotta
Keep
leave.
running, yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Don't let him have a smoke signal.
That'll be sick.
Because I say probably go after him, right?
They're on horseback. Or they are horses.
That's true.
He'll be the only one that can catch him.
I got it. There's a cup of blood.
And they'll be like, within one turn, they'll be back at the tree line.
Yeah, I think we get out of here. We've learned what we're going to learn about the Sky Temple thing. And now it's someone else's turn to look at it. Because they're looking at it by force.
Well, there's this one still here.
Huh?
Oh yeah, she might as well.
Oh, yeah, that guy's
Oh,
going.
okay.
All of them got the call and went. There is one that they couldn't get. He's over here on the ground. The one Wisteria dropped.
Oh, true.
You want to bring him with?
Yeah, kind of.
For what? To bury him? Burn him?
We'll ask him questions later.
I'm pretty sure he's fucking dead.
Oh,
Nah. You can always assume in this game, like in a wuxia, that you're besting them. You're not.
Well, that's
outright
the
killing.
opposite of what you taught me when I was saying I was doing non-lethal. You ended up making me kill the guy.
You hit him twice for his entire hit points again while he was on the ground.
you non
That's massive damage. Like, I can't help it at that point. Like, that's you doubled his hit points into negatives and just kicked the shit out of him. Like, you can only do so much non-lethal damage.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
He was absolutely alive through the first hit and the second hit, and then you hit him again.
Crunch.
All right, grab
Crunch.
that guy. Pick him up.
It was funny.
Can Wisteria pick him up?
No.
Why you grab my icon? I get him. I get him.
Are you
Mhm.
large size?
No.
No,
But
but
he acts as large when
Yeah.
you're carrying shit.
yeah, I can carry a lot of weight.
Oh, fuck. There is one. Sorry. That just reminded me. There was one other thing. Damn it. No, I can't give
There's
it
a
to you.
dragon here.
No, I can't. Like, unfortunately, I can't give it to you now, but one of the corpses that was hanging on the chains had really nice boots.
Oh, well, thanks for telling us.
But, like, you'd have to have actually fought them to get them. Like, and that would have taken time.
Yeah, if they sent the smallest dude in to go get all the treasure, they go,
Uh,
just as
all
like a meme.
So-
you're like, oh, didn't you do that?
You're letting these guys go,
You kind of volunteered. I don't know if
Yeah,
I'll
that's
bet you in.
and you're grabbing the dude and taking off.
Yeah.
Right? That's
Yeah.
that's the plan.
We gotta
And you're
leave.
using elementalism to make sure the fire doesn't get out of hand and snuff it.
Well, I guess it
Wisteria-
would have to be prestidigitation, I think, actually.
I'll let you use elementalism as it.
Because it's actually, elementalism is actually summon stuff. It's back in,
Yeah.
back in. So it actually makes things.
You're not
catch on fire.
bending. You're
I'm
I'll-
bending.
I'll let it. You can beckon the water from this pool right here to mist up and
Oh,
Oh yeah, the
spray.
one he slipped in there.
Your boot comes out with it. Those boots would have
All
been
right.
great.
So you are now
I told
carrying
you about the boots.
a body.
Yeah, how
Oh,
heavy?
so-
I could carry a lot.
You can carry a lot. I'm just going to say you can't do your all three movement. Like, You
Okay.
can just
No
you
stepping
can-
in the wind with
you
it.
can run and yeah, no stepping in the wind. You can run and and dash
Dash.
with an action, but not get that extra dash.
I imagine you're running like, okay, wait till I have an extra arm. I can put this dude in there. And then
Yeah, and you hear this as I outpace you still.
So
What am I saying? I'm flying.
Cardio.
My wings are pretty much automatic.
where are you going?
So where's the whatchamacallit is where they're headed back to,
Yep.
basically, with the rest of their guys.
We should head to the nearest town. We should head to
Some village?
I say
not some. Well, some village is close.
But we wanted to go where
the monks
So-
I
went.
wanted to go to Yaching.
What was it?
Yingqing.
Yinqing. Yeah.
You want to go to Yingqing?
Yeah.
Yingling,
Yinqing.
Yanxing.
It's this. Yingqing.
Oh yeah, that explains it.
Yanxing.
So head on high is this way. So, so Yinqing is that way.
Perfect.
So you're gonna not go back to some village. You're gonna redirect and start heading towards
Yeah.
Yingqing.
Can we run there from here?
I mean, it'll take days, but
Get ready,
that
pals.
was the plan anyway. Like if you're going to
Yeah,
travel,
yeah. Plus,
You
if
can-
they're probably going to assume we're going to some village because that's the nearest settlement.
That is true. So from the looks of these guys that were attacking you, specifically like this guy, they look like trackers, like rangers type of folk. So they may be able to follow you.
Yeah.
Whether they're going to do that, who knows?
Well, we also know they're about to head in and have to deal with.
The dead Kasha and the undead people hanging from chains.
Yeah.
With
So,
the magic boots.
They're gonna be occupied for a minute at least.
Unless they've already completed it. It's just like a couple chained up zombies. Just like, yeah, shoot that thing until it stops reaching for us.
As far as we know, for all we know, the rules are like when a new person enters, they encounter the thing one time and then it's over. if
That
they
happens
pass
work
it.
in mysterious ways, man.
And they be new people that haven't been in here yet. They may go in and it's totally refreshed.
There's no
So
double
many
jeopardy in the have it
mysteries.
on high, right? You can go up, and if you beat every challenge, you can come back down, and they won't reset. But a new person comes in, they're all there again. That is not truth.
Right.
I'm just
Smiley
making a
mouth
joke.
as we're going. Smiling, it's like no, because it's facing the wrong way. It's all out of whack.
That would make sense too. I'm kind of half on that. I'm like, well, maybe if we oriented
Yeah.
it the correct way, it would respawn. We could
Yeah.
put it as a trap.
It's yeah. We saw how that tower used to look. Those are all pointing in very specific directions.
Well, I think the argument could also be made if they're not pointing in any specific direction.
No.
That's why it looks
No.
like that. No.
We have a statue that faces each one.
Anyways, we're getting out of here. Smiling, you okay over there, big fella?
Yep.
Yeah.
I like to think that Whis is on you too.
I could use some more of that meat stuff that you had with Staria.
Meat stuff.
That was the first time
that's
having
okay.
meat
Yeah,
with.
that's right.
I really got to tell my temple about this.
Mm.
Yeah. As if they're unaware of it, of its existence.
What was your favorite thing? Meat. Oh, really? Yeah. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like meat.
Like at the end of this, you go and punch a kaiju in the face and save the entire realm from the living storm and all that shit. And you come back to your temple and you roll in, and enlightened, smiling mountain, like you've done all this great stuff. And he's like, meat. We should try
It was
meat
my-
here.
That's how I found enlightenment.
It's everywhere out there.
Yeah, he would say he would tap into the form reflects harmony. All creations, whether statue structures or lives, must align with the natural flow of energy. To shape is to honor the divine. And yeah, it's like, yeah, it turns out we need that to do that better. That's how I punched a kaiju.
So you guys start going through this forest, veering off from the path you're taking earlier, until the adrenaline of of the battle starts to wear off. Endorphins are taking over, but you're getting that kind of tunnel vision of just hoofing it and putting the distance between you and these bandits.
I mean, I'd even risk like exhaustion just to get some good distance in the direction we think this place is at.
Now, are you guys just going until it is dark type of thing?
Sounds good.
I think so.
Because we don't have horses.
No.
And I imagine the place we're trying to go is how far away? A few days.
Days
week?
away.
I should say.
You should, from the way you're going, you'll eventually probably hit a track or a small road that'll go there, making things easier. Maybe able to rent some horses or get on a merchant's wagon or something. But otherwise, walking, you're still going to take days to get there. You guys travel through, and the way this like strip of trees goes for a while, and then it starts to thin out, and you're about to come out onto the grasslands again as you head south.
Assuming we didn't just like go in a weird circle, just trying to navigate.
Wisteria and him, you're a guide, and it's starting to get dark.
True.
Sidereal.
And Wisteria is from these parts. Again, she now has a foxtail and ears. Like she has finnick fox ears, long.
I'm gonna keep my eye out for a shrine or something. That might.
There's nothing out here, and through all your running, just as it's getting dark, you get to the last thinning of trees and out into the grasslands. So you can stop here in like the last vestiges of the forest.
Just have some covers.
So you have some cover, and this guy is just unconscious, been over your shoulder the entire time. I will have you make a Constitution check to respect, as you are carrying this dude.
Yeah. Constitution what's 2, so 16?
Yeah, you're good. Toss him down. The sky is gray. There's kind of like, ever since the 9 Days of Thunder, it's almost always been like overcast, threatening rain type of weather going on.
Wonderful.
But as you get out and you're looking out across the grasslands from your little sparse tree cover, just as night falls, little blue lights start to kind of like come down out of the clouds, and they're like all like 3 dozen of them, but to the horizon you can kind of see these just kind of like coming out of the clouds.
There's shiny rocks coming from the sky.
Have you seen anything like this?
Have I seen anything like that?
Looks like moon magic.
Arcana or history.
Can I roll survival? Like, is this natural occurrence?
This is certainly not natural.
Oh, okay. How about arcana?
Let's see what he gets first.
I'll use history. I just took expertise in that.
Very cool. I like that.
So 17.
Expertise in history is so good for this campaign. That's gonna be a lot of things that I could do some really good shit with.
It's gonna be a lot of work for him.
Yeah. Now I gotta come up with some kind of mystic story behind
What's
this.
that dwarf's surname?
Well, I figured the sage background too. Like,
Yeah.
should probably be something that.
I think that's the
super
perfect
focused
choice
in,
for
like,
expertise.
the whole point of me like getting this group together is because of like the
Ancient history.
the ancient prophecy.
Yeah.
type stuff. Like, it only makes sense that like care about the subject. I've done some studying, some reading.
Especially since you chose sorcerer instead of wizard. It's a really easy pick for wizards to have arcana, history, nature, and stuff like that because they're all intelligence. But since you're a bard, you have like the skills. It's like you got the skills and then you got the wizard power. That's pretty cool.
Together we are one wizard.
Did I mention my favorite class is wizard?
We're just a really shitty D&D characters that form Wizardtron. We hold hands and now we're a wizard.
And I formed the head.
Oh. That makes me everything else. You're just on my shoulders.
It's really heavy.
You're like, wave your hands. I'm like, all you do is talk.
Use flurry of blows. What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to do the semantics.
Ooh, cosmic sperm.
Where is
It's so mad.
it's these but
Mix
blue.
those two up all the fucking time. Huh?
It's these but blue
Okay.
that are drifting down out of the clouds.
Do they have googly eyes and everything?
They do have little eyes, little mouths. These are something you have to like dig deep in your knowledge.
Really get in that knowledge.
Just get in there.
You know what I like more
That's
than
where the rock
materialistic
is.
things?
And stuff up. And like,
Knowledge. Here in my garage.
You're my garage.
Under the cold drizzle of rain, beneath the tender first rays of a silent spring morning, pinpricks of colored light ignite one by one. They materialize over the mossy stones, unbound in fuel or form, buoyed gently on a delicate breeze. As the moments pass, the light sprites grow in number and vitality, dancing around one another and up into the sky. The rainfall intensifies, but the flames burn untroubled as they coalesce. Well, that's not going to happen yet. So these little guys are.
They form Voltron.
I was gonna say, like, what's not about to happen? They're
Oh,
about
fuck,
to all
it's
come
wizard.
together.
Should write that. These things, if it's what you think they are heralds of kaiju. When kaiju are active in the land, these things start showing up, and they're almost like echo energies of them. Like they appear where they've been or where they are, where they're
Whoa.
influenced, and they kind of just bask in the energy of the kaiju. They exist because the kaiju exists.
Are they spirits?
They are spirits. They are elementals that resonate with kaiju energy. So they are heralds, or would be the after effect of a kaiju. The wake of, like, heralds
The
of,
wake,
or the
yeah.
wake of kaiju. These things will appear.
Well,
One tiny little tidbit is that if enough of them come around, they can take the form of the kaiju they're resonating with. So if you could get enough of them out, you could see what the kaiju look like.
time to bust out in the music.
Enough of them out. What I like.
Or enough.
Do I know if these things can be harmful to me, or
They are generally
like do they
Like-
form?
Once they take the
They
form of
don't
the
really
kaiju.
form the form of the
if they
kaiju?
do take the form, like
and
they
then
are
attack
new
with.
kaiju.
they are not aggressive, but they are harmful. Like, you can't just go up and smack them. You grab them,
Sure.
and they'll defend themselves. They
Yeah,
are
yeah.
spirits still, but they're not going to like come down purposefully to attack anyone. Though, if enough of them gather and they do take the form of a kaiju, the energy is a little bit more erratic and a little bit more frenetic because it's building a little bit too much resonance.
All this is playing through your head as I'm saying to him. It's like there's shorty rocks in the sky.
Yep, you're putting the dude down, and
Yeah.
Wisteria's starting to tie him up, and you guys are making camp. You're thinking, like, you're looking like this is it, but what do you do with that?
Well,
We collected in jars.
I'm just dragging a fucking tree like limb across the ground. It's like, is that something we wanted to do? Do we want to get a clue?
Is that branch the clue?
I hold up this limb. Look at it. I don't think so. Maybe give it some music.
I mean, if we draw them out and they form, when you speak kaiju, we don't know what might happen after that. Like,
He'll
it could
probably punch you.
send out like an earthquake. It could do something to this whole area that we're just standing in.
Yeah, but we're on. But that would just be destiny, wouldn't it?
I don't think it's destiny if you poke it.
Well, destiny kind of guides you, and sometimes it makes you poke something because it's supposed to happen.
Doesn't this also mean that the kaiju might be arriving soon? The actual kaiju?
Hopefully, this is just the wake of it.
Unless this is the wake between. It is the wake between us and
The next 9 days of thunder.
yeah, or and specifically the town will go on the shing.
Oh, maybe the thing hit Yin Ching. Maybe it didn't stop at heaven on high.
But no one seemed to see it. It just disappeared, didn't it?
Can they
It just
do
didn't
that?
leave any survivors. Well, yeah, they turn into these little blue sperms.
Get more wood.
I grow wood while you're gone and have it ready when you get back.
I say,
Let's be bold and mystical.
be bold in this.
We also have a dude to question.
As I say, I'm a little wary of these things. Like, not that they're gonna come get us, but like, we don't want to see what they can form, what will happen.
See, as you're talking, pull out an arrow I
We
forgot.
should,
Oh.
we should
You've been
set up
running the
camp
entire
and
day
then
with that?
we should set up camp and then wake up this fellow to see what he knows.
Okay. Yeah, it still feels like it's still in there, when you have something on, like I had on for a day. Except not quite as nice as a hat. And Mason. Yeah, I got ropes. I'm like dragging like fallen logs and stuff like that. We got a nice like little
You build a little, like,
circlement.
like log cabins around. You build up a fire pit.
Yeah.
All right. So he builds a nice little camp for you guys, and you got a nice fire pit going, and the dude will eventually wake up if you, after a while of him not bouncing up and down, upside down on the back of a Goliath.
Oh yeah. I don't know if it would take too much time, but if I could, like the arc that like hits the forest, that like faces into the forest, I want to stack a three logs, so something like if they
More
find us,
cover.
yeah.
He's
Alright.
making you guys a regular walled fort here.
Yeah, apparently. I'm okay with it.
Just laid down. It's just like a like the top log on sitting on top of the length of the two below it.
Does
Something.
does Wisteria have dark vision?
You have dark vision?
I do have dark vision.
You have dark vision?
No,
All right.
can't see shit.
Mm,
I found all these logs by tripping over them.
Can she like
Found one. Found one.
kind of go
Ooh,
hang out
found
on a
two.
branch above us and kind of like keep a lookout through the forest while we do this interrogation?
She hops over the log wall, and then you just see her kind of like crouch, what you think is crouching down in front of a tree, and then you just see a finnick fox like climbing a tree. And her little tail's like swishing out of the tree branch.
Kawaii.
Cool. Oh.
Don't make it weird.
Too late.
Alright, let's ask this man some questions.
Yeah. Intimidation.
He's got it.
What is your intimidation skill?
Take intimidation. +3.
Mine's +4.
And charisma.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. I was like, how has this happened?
Don't worry, I'll justify it somehow with strength.
You're not a barbarian. They actually get that now.
Oh, do they?
That's part of a
Okay.
rule that they can use.
We don't have to.
They can
question
use their
intimidation.
I like.
Strength for intimidation, persuasion, nature checks, or survival checks. I think.
That's cool.
Like they can use their strength for a bunch as its primal.
I like class, like small class abilities like that because just because can charisma be used this way, and it's always kind of unclear, especially if you play it from one table and another that does it differently. Which I mean,
But
home rules
is
are
your
always.
strength any better?
Nope. But my wisdom.
I'm gonna threaten his soul.
Yeah. I just do a really intense mantra, right nose to nose.
Do you see the mantras section of your?
I know the thing I made a reference to earlier was not a
It
mantra.
was not a mantra. That's your
Yeah, it was me.
teachings.
Yeah.
Yeah, mantras are the things you say, throughout the day for
Yeah.
work and different tasks.
If anyone asked
There's
me,
some temples that their mantras, they have a requirement. They're like, if we do not say this 1,000 times a day, then the world becomes undone. Like the
yeah,
immortals have tasked us with these saying these words. The universe
Mhm.
needs to hear them, and they have to be said 1,000 times. So like after morning calisthenics and your chores, you have to go in to the meditation chamber, and it's your turn to just repeat the
right.
mantras to make sure you hit the quota.
That makes sense. I totally see it. But yeah, if anyone asks me,
Milkshake. Oh, hot chocolate and cookies for your.
if anyone asks me what I'm doing with all these fucking logs before I start forming it, I would give the mantra to carve with reverence and place with wisdom as I start stacking taller stacks that face the forest.
All right, well, let's ask this man.
No. Aww.
Is he awake? I hear an excited, distant voice.
Let's ask him who he is and who he was riding with.
Dirty. Ooh. We know that they're the dark skies.
Well, you don't know for 100%.
That's true. We know they claim to be.
They didn't. Did they say that? Oh yeah, he did
Yeah,
say
yeah.
He did claim. Right. Never mind. Then you do know.
Yeah, I guess that's right. They said that as they were getting
This
close.
is-
Like, get away! Like this is.
This is for the dark skies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So damn, I don't really need to.
Yeah.
I could ask them what their purpose was with the. I can't say that. What's the word that you keep calling that thing?
Heaven on high?
Yeah, but the room itself is called a.
The chamber. Or the.
No, what do you call it? Like
Abattoir.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
abattoir. Yeah.
that.
He kind of gets up, spits, tries to look as intimidating as possible and badass as possible. Being
Yeah,
tied
yeah,
up
yeah.
and on the ground, and far, far away from all his friends. He says, "Dark skies will come for you."
Look up.
Too late. You hear what Sirius say.
Yeah. I know.
Let them come.
Alright, well, as fun as that is, what were you guys doing?
just stay focused on the subject.
I summon my thorn whip.
What were you doing? Looting heaven on high?
We're asking the questions.
I just asked one.
I said we're asking the questions.
But I just asked one.
He's
Is it
broken me.
being
now.
How's it going? I say.
Wedging in another log. If you want, you can just make a roll. You don't have
Oh, no, we're gonna do
You
that
don't have
quick.
to
No, this is
have
better.
it so
an idea for a role, it's fine, but I'm trying to figure out what do we want to know from just what are they doing there?
Kinda, yeah.
All right, so we'll thorn whip him a little bit and let him know that's going to continue unless he lets us know why we were run off. Like, why were we being?
Could you just intimidate them for me?
That's how I'm doing it.
Okay.
Coiling the thorn whip around him and
21.
21
Yeah.
for intimidation.
Yeah.
You want to roll to help him out, or just you doing your business in the back?
I was doing my business, but
Like you?
I mean, I'd love to help.
Come on, do it.
I can
Yeah, yeah.
help.
Well, all right, be right there. What are you doing? Hey, just squeeze it.
That's bad cop, dumb cop.
He says he'll tell you, but you have to let him go.
Okay.
Easy. Tell us first.
Well, then you'll let me go.
Yeah.
Swear. Swear on your ancestors. Swear on your tree.
Huh.
Sorry, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I swear on the tree. We'll let you go as soon as you tell us.
Oh, that creepy old man is calling the shots, telling us what to do.
What's his name?
Krabby.
Rabby?
Yeah, that's what we call him.
I tightened it a little bit. You better not be making that shit up.
That's what we call him. I
Alright.
think his name is Crabby or something like that. I don't know. We just called him Krabby. He's really scary. Did you see him?
Mm-hmm.
Gives me the creeps. But he has us running all around the province, going all the pieces of heaven on high, collecting what we can from.
How many have you already been to?
Me? None. This is our first. But the whole gang spread out all over the countryside.
Is there a crab in every one, or is it just crab?
I don't know. I just know he joined up with us about 2 days ago. Told us to ride out to this one. Had us get that. That cold iron cage.
So what is that cage about?
We were supposed to take what was ever in there, put it in the cage.
You said cold iron cage?
There's a heat.
So
thing.
it sounds
that
like
might trigger a word for you.
Yeah, it's a big thing against Fae. Cold iron,
Mm.
unwrought iron is supposed to be something that Fae can't affect.
That fucking cold iron is?
all it is.
Oh my god. I'm like,
It's just that it's not alloy. It's just raw iron.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's a big deal. Is it just for Fae or is it for like spirits?
Well,
and
Spear,
demons?
it's for a lot of things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because it sounds to me like they knew what they might be going in there to collect. Or at least grab. If not.
Or a live Kacha.
I wish this hadn't been his first stop. It could have been like, hey, have you seen any respawning enemies? Like, what other types of enemies have you seen?
Well, I guess should we turn it around then?
Go back. We could barely fight off 5 of them. There's like another 6.
Well, they came up on us. We can come up on them.
Yeah, we don't really
Wouldn't
need
all be
to.
together this time, though. There'll be 10 of them.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, we're letting this one go. It would be.
There'll be 11.
I wouldn't
No.
mess with that crabby fellow though. He's got magic that'll shrivel your balls.
What?
You heard me,
Lucky for me, my balls
What
are already
rules?
pretty small.
right?
What? Why would you do that?
He's a weird old. He gives me the creeps.
He did have a weird, creepy look to him.
I bet he did it to him already.
Did he strike your Jules?
No, have a look.
No!
I do look.
You're a giant. You're probably, they all look small to me. I don't know.
Are they shriveled? Okay.
It's
I
kind of
like the GM ruling. They are not shriveled. His balls are normal balls. Fleshy and regular.
Now let's throw them in the lake, and then we'll see.
I mean,
There's shrinkage.
I don't know what else we really need to know from this guy.
So the crab is what's
Crab
actually
is something,
doing-
and
yeah, Crabby is doing
Sounds dangerous.
for sure, and that they've spread out the knives, blades,
Dark skies.
dark skies.
And it sounds like they're going into these things knowing the kind of creatures that they're probably going to encounter because they're bringing cage specific
That's a
to
good point.
capturing.
Yeah,
Didn't somebody?
that's why I was. Yeah.
Nobody that's ever been to the top has come back though.
No one that's ever gotten through all the floors has ever come back. No one's
But
ever
some
gotten-
people have come back, but they've never gone all the way.
That wouldn't stop somebody from going to 99 and coming back and writing all of that stuff.
Well, if you find the right,
999.
Oh, it's 1,000 floors. Oh,
Mm.
Jesus Christ!
And that's they don't
Straight to
even
the-
really know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just the
What's
the
written.
rumors, you know, like
Yeah.
what's written. The 1,000 floors of heaven on high.
Man,
Yeah,
you did
yeah.
one a day. It would take you 3 fucking years to get up there.
so if really,
It's
if
a
you just
3
found the
encounter day,
right
right?
one,
It's D&D. You do 3 encounters, and then you have a long rest, and you do 3 encounters, and then you have a long rest.
okay. Can we sleep first before we let you go?
I want to sleep with you.
Yeah, but
What are those?
this is shiny rocks in the sky. Don't think about it.
All right, I'll stay.
You know anything about the kaiju? Speaking of, as I point to the shiny rocks, with no context of why I would.
Probably some punishment for something we did. Perceived slight against the gods.
Somebody tie his hands so I can let this rope.
He is tied.
No,
Mysterio already tied him when he dropped him.
I dropped the thorn whip.
Sorry about that.
They tried to kill us.
I'd have done worse.
Oh, I rescind my apologies then.
I recast thorn whip with a big.
All right. Good night.
No, it's your turn for first watch.
I'm the first one. I should have.
The concept of watch is just way over my head. I just
Right,
say good
You
night.
lived in a temple.
Yeah,
You just go to sleep when it's dark.
This is the first time in a while I've played a character that needs the full long rest. Like that'll get any.
Oh yeah.
There's no ancestry or anything or specialties. Yeah, I gotta sleep.
So we've got 2 people with dark vision, 2 people without. One that only needs 4 hours.
So all I have to do is meditate.
So you can have like do your rest early, and then just watch for the rest. Wisteria can be there for the night, but someone should stay for while he's resting. Someone should stay awake while he's resting. Take a watch. I don't know why I'm saying this. You guys know how this goes. He's asleep.
I'll stay up first since he's already asleep.
Well,
You know-
Wisteria's got first watch, right?
Probably sounds like
Wisteria
casting
can,
lights.
but she probably
You
shouldn't
have, like,
because she has
stone.
dark vision. You should also watch
I'm
during
here
the
to
darkest
flesh and
time.
blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like stone
Oh,
palette.
wait, not do the darkest time yet?
No,
What's
still
that?
Okay.
early.
That'd be creepy as hell, man. If my snore sounded like castanets through the grinding of stone, but I said, yeah, I'm flesh and
It's like-
blood, so.
When he snores, you just go.
Oh,
You're like, what the fuck is that? It's his vocal cords.
It's a weird cavernous nasal passage.
Yeah, it's 2 stone
A
pieces of
rattling.
its palate. Yeah, rattling together.
So first watch, the bandit's just sitting there. That's food.
No.
Hmm.
Oh.
You don't need tree shanties?
Yeah.
You're gonna sing any?
I thought I heard the old tree say, leaves are turning, or leaves are falling, harvest.
Hey,
I know some sea shanties. I was trying to nature
Switch
change
them to
it. Yeah,
nature.
it was like it's on the fly. I should have thought of that over the weekend.
Oh, that could be a fun little
Well, that's what I was
project.
thinking.
Take
Need
some-
to-
Tree shanties instead of sea shanties.
Yeah.
That's what we sing while we're doing our stuff. Is tree
You should do.
shanties.
You should
make some.
Dig
mix
them
them
up,
from-
yeah.
and
He's
then,
the bard.
post that shit on a forum somewhere.
There you
Someone will be like, someone will like, I'm totally using this for my druid, my sailor druid.
Perception.
I'm fucking singing tree shanties. Oh, I got
Oh.
a what is that? A 13? It's 18. Damn, man. 19. I'm
19.
bored as fuck. I'm way paying attention.
Because you like think about logically, like sure this dude talking to you whenever you're saying a shanty, but you're still paying attention. But like
Honestly, it's early evening. I don't know exactly where we are, so I'd be paying attention to the sky and the wind
Right.
and junk like that.
So-
and this is this is when I do my work.
You've got the thinning of the trees around you. You've picked a little spot that has a good canopy above you. He's built his little fort around, but you can still look out across the grasslands to the south of you. And the sky darkens up, clouds get a little bit thicker, and it starts to drizzle a little bit and rain, and all of those little tiny Ryotos are floating and flittering about the entire thing, and heat lightning starts to go through the clouds. Basically, just the lightning up in the clouds that never comes down in bolts. The clouds start to light up. No thunder. It's a nice, quiet, crisp night. Just the sound of the drizzle going on.
And a lot
But
of
more
noise.
and more of the Ryotos come down, and just they stay pretty high up.
Is it increasing in amount?
It doubles. There's probably about 36 to 40 by the time you're finishing your meditations.
Did we ever discuss what the? Yeah, did we ever discuss?
But it's
Maybe
again
too
like
many.
it's like 40 over the entirety to the horizon. Like you can see like the little tiny ones way in the distance, and then like the bigger ones that are above you, because they are tiny themselves. They are
Like-
tiny elementals, and they're all over this.
Are they like radiant elements? Radiant would be a cool element for kaiju shit in general. I don't know.
They are.
I mean, we don't know how many.
Well, I guess we wouldn't
kaiju,
know.
we just know
Yeah.
a
Did
lot.
you say
have to do
radiant?
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's 40 of them right now.
Ryoto
Well,
are
they're
often
pretty
seen
tiny,
as
like,
the
40's
emotional
gonna be,
mirror
like-
of kaiju.
Yeah,
Not that big.
And thus are watched closely by villagers and adventurers alike. A serene night illuminated by their playful dance signifies tranquility, while their agitated and erratic flight foretells impending catastrophe.
Oh.
Time and again, a well-known proverb rings true: when the kaiju's wrath is kept at bay, the Ryoto will come to play. Come out of your meditations, you remember your master's words about these, and you look up and you see that there's more of them, but they're all kind of lazily.
I hop on the tree, flutter my wings, and fall asleep like a moth.
Are you next to Wisteria? Because she's like curled up in the crux of the tree branch. She wakes up.
Shake the dust off.
Is
my
it my
wings.
watch?
It is.
Do you want me to watch with you?
Are you bored?
I'm tired.
Well, do you want to get more rest?
Yeah.
You do that.
All
Our
right.
play.
Lays back down. Oh, Fox and Moth are
Like this
curled up in
Lowe's
the tree.
commercial or Home Depot commercial. What's happening?
What I love is that you built this the fort, and it's just for you two.
Yeah.
The
We're up
Fox
in the
and her up
trees,
and went
yeah.
up into a tree.
Or we could ambush this one.
Yeah.
But I am definitely taking out one of the 3 fortifications. Sleeping
Did you say
against it.
perception time or?
Yes, perception for you.
I do like these little Christmas frames.
Oh, this one. Yeah, you-
Yeah, I got one too. I got tree,
Oh, yeah.
tree and presents now.
But did you claim your free D&D Beyond stuff the other day?
no.
Where do I claim that?
It was like I think I got an email about it, but you like followed the
Here they
link
are.
and you claimed like a type of dice on here.
Oh, yeah.
And then today there's like a bunch of just like things that are on sale.
Was
Yeah.
it this stuff? The December perks?
Maybe.
I really like this frame just because it's like, it doesn't look like overtly Christmas, like, you know.
It's a 12 days of like D&D advent gift thing.
Damn, I have a bunch of dice.
Anyway. We gotta be all right.
Oh.
Well, at least I'm gonna know what's happening.
Hey, what'd you get? That's a natty?
Now I got 22.
22 is pretty good.
Excuse me?
Where did they even all come from?
What those horses doing there?
Yeah, it is the same. What's weird is like, where did the arrows go?
Did you
That
have
I
that
drew.
over there?
And
You had
why were
one
those?
going this way and one
Yeah.
going this way. Yeah.
And then there was all those really big red marks, which I didn't do.
Oh, you didn't do
I
any
didn't
of
do
that?
any of that.
That's weird.
That is super weird. What is going on up here?
I did it.
You did?
Oh,
So-
you bring up maps and we're drawing on.
No, so in your character, like open your character up
Uh-huh.
or look at your character. Right here, see the little play?
Yeah.
Any maps that are open right now that my character would be like a part of, here's the battle map. So I can move it around and look at it and stuff, but I can also mark it. I can say I went from here to
Oh,
there.
shit.
Everyone
Yeah.
can bring it up.
We can all do it. But I didn't know we were going back. I was kind of fucking around with it, seeing how big I
that's
could do it with
fine.
my phone and stuff. And then we went back, and I'm like, of course I got caught. But I figured I'd let everybody go, what is this, for a few minutes.
Check this out. So can you see? Oh, it won't show until this. Start combat here.
Holy
Do you see
shit.
this?
Yeah,
At
the
top?
Yeah,
initiative.
the combat tracker.
Yeah, so I can put up the initiative of everyone
Mhm.
and run the encounter, and if I attack,
I can move my dude.
You can.
everyone
draw
can
and
move
stuff,
and draw
Well,
and do other stuff.
Why have we been doing that? It's awesome.
Because I'm using the cell phone, and like I said,
Oh,
when my group was doing this, it got out of hand at one point where I had to be like, okay, quit it. Like,
Yeah,
because
stop.
people were,
You
because people would grab their character and be like, okay, I would come down here and I would attack,
Yeah.
and they would, spin their character around and do the stuff, and I'm like, that's cool. Where the fuck were you?
right,
You know,
right,
like,
right,
put your
right,
character
right,
back and stuff.
it's
so
like the same thing, and people are just like, why do we let they should have a setting to not let players mess with it. I'm like, this is like, there's nothing wrong with this.
Not
And
at
this
all.
if you had a miniature out on the board, anyone could pick up the miniature, move it around, or grab the dry erase marker and draw on the
Yeah,
map.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's whatever. You just have to have a group that
Plus, it's,
isn't gonna fuck with things.
it's really nice
Yeah,
to be
it's-
able to measure before it gets to your
Mhm.
turn. You can be ready and be like,
Okay.
I'm this far away from this guy.
Well, I might. Okay, cool. I might.
Yeah, you have it on yours. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
on my
Okay.
phone, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah, on the tablet, why not?
Yeah.
All right. So you had a 20 something on your
22.
22.
Immediately fuck around.
I see smiling, running around in the dark.
So
I
there's
can
a-
move.
There's a spell and it's completely like it's right up my alley. It's it's a spell I've always wanted, an ability I've always wanted, and I actually used it in one game. But someone did it in it, and it's called like a elevated view, where all it
Ooh.
does is it gives you a magical sensor that is 120 feet above your head that you look down
From yeah.
right? And it doesn't give you
Gives you
any
RTS
other
view.
rules. Like there's no other rules to it. It's just you have a different point of view. And I love that. I've always loved it. I'm like, I really want to take that, but it's like it has no rules to it. Yeah, I can interpret that however
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I'd much rather take something that can do something. But that's such a cool ability.
Yeah.
I can see the thing like a battle map.
Yeah. Exactly.
I ran a 40k game, and the Tau Ethereal had that ability to show everyone. So like basically, it would take everyone into a tactical view and allow them to
Yeah.
do their actions better.
Will that work for line of sight kind of
Yep.
stuff?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Helps you with indirect fire and everything. You can see hidden things. Anyway, so you with the 22. You see there's more Ryoko that appear throughout the night. Gets up to about 60. They start to kind of coalesce. You can even see them starting to dance and agitate against each other a little bit as they get closer in area out on the grass plains. But it isn't long before the sunrise starts to come. The sky starts to lighten up and they kind of recede back into the clouds.
But so did they did change from like a very chill
He got a
Whatever.
little agitated. Little thing. Like, you can see him kind of just appearing and getting together, but they didn't form anything.
All right, time to wake everybody up.
Did you see more? Sorry.
More came down, and instead of just kind of lightly falling because of something else, they were kind of like starting to agitate each other a little bit.
And they went back in the clouds.
But then the sun came up, and then they.
Can you see clearly now that rain is gone?
It's still raining.
So you can't see all obstacles.
It's drizzling.
Is there more to the watch, or is that? Are we good? Do we
Yeah,
make it?
just pretty much only need 2 people when you have an elf. Just one
Yeah.
person watches for 4 hours, and then as long as that person that watched for 4 hours gets 8 hours from then, so that does make it a 12-hour rest.
So we could.
I thought long rest was 6 hours.
Oh, it is.
This is 10.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was 8.
Is
Is
it?
it 6?
I think.
8 hours long, during which character sleeps for at least 6 hours, performs
So you
no
have
more
to
than
sleep.
2 hours of light activity such as reading, talking.
So it would be 10 hours because you're still resting when you're doing that watch.
Yeah.
So you'll need your 6 hours of sleep. So a 10-hour night is not bad.
No, not at all.
All right.
So can we take a long rest before?
Absolutely. Take a long rest.
Yay! Holy
Get everything
shit.
back.
Is that HP change? Maximum HP change?
Yeah, you can leave those checked. It just if something lowered your HP, like
Oh, I
you had
see,
a
I
curse
see.
or something like that,
Gotcha.
it just puts it back.
Now I see why I want sorcery points. Like, I need sorcery points.
They're pretty good.
Well, I mean, they get used right up, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're meant to be used.
I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with another friend, and I was playing a sorcerer, and it's just like, and it's like after every fight, it's like, can we short rest again? Can we, or is it long rest or short rest? No, I think it's long rest for sorcery points, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like every fight is like, might we long rest again? It's because
You just go back to camp, take your long rest, so then go back to where you were to start.
let's go to the next combat.
Yeah.
Use my sorcery points up again. Because it's
It's like the first Final Fantasy. It's like leave the castle, get into a fight, go back home, go rest.
yeah.
So 2 fights, go home and rest. 2 fights, go home and rest. Ooh, 3 fights.
Dragon Warrior 2. You'd walk out the first village and just walk a circle around the village until you hit a slime and you kill it, and you go right back into the village to rest.
I just
Come
got
back out.
played Dragon no, not Dragon Age. What is it called?
Dragon Warrior.
Dragon Warrior. Played my first Dragon Warrior. They did like a remaster of an old
Mhm.
one. I think it was 5.
They've done remasters of all of them. You can also get them on your phone.
That's
They're
cool.
apps for phones.
I like those old school JRPGs. Anyway.
So, while everyone else was getting into Final Fantasy, I got into that and I played 2.
Oh.
And then they really didn't come out with the other ones as like regularly as Final Fantasies were coming out.
Yeah.
So that was like really the only JRPG I played as a kid was Dragon Warrior 2.
My buddy was doing the Fantasy Stars while we were doing Final Fantasy and like
Fantasy Star. I had friends that
Shining
were
Force.
really into
Same.
Fantasy Star.
Fantasy Star and Shining Force. I really liked the idea of it. But
Love
God, I'm
Shining
so
Force.
bad at strategy games, man. That game would just beat me.
The first Shining Force was rough, man.
The first one is like unplayable. I don't even. That
Yeah.
game doesn't exist to me. Like I played the second one only. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I always hated when you got a character to promotion, and then they're for a little while they're worse than
Yeah. Like it's like awesome. Wait, what? You're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like first, especially the main character, he becomes like the warrior
He becomes the hero.
and like the first 3
He's
levels of
sucks.
hero, it's like you got to keep him behind the thief and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
stand
yeah.
Back. I was like, this is horrible.
But then as he gets his class
Yeah.
abilities, it's like, oh, okay.
It's like when you're level 5 hero, it's like, okay, this is the end stretch of the game. It feels like.
Sorry. Anyway,
So it is morning, and
we got this guy here.
you got this guy here. And he's like, oh well, Guess it's time to be off, right?
DLC.
Stands up.
Undo his feet.
You do what?
I said undo his feet.
His
Undo
feet
his
aren't
feet?
tied up.
Oh, well, then
Just
he
his
can
hands.
walk.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
That's what we said we'd do. Yeah.
We let him
Oh,
go.
tie me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am time.
Okay.
Now,
You're a good man.
you be nice now.
Promise to straight and narrow from here on out.
He's going straight back to the game.
Well, yeah, where else would he go?
Hops over the wall, goes back into the forest.
So I just wanted him to spend the night so he's, doesn't hone them in.
I got
It'll be fine. They have no idea that we're going to. I shout.
They have no idea we're going to Yin Ching. Walks away. Right, definitely not Yin Ching.
I was gonna say he doesn't know where we're going. He just knows this is the direction we ran off from them.
Yeah.
We should get going then. Since
Yeah.
he's a timer now.
We absolutely need to
Did you find any of the
move with haste.
shiny stones that were in the sky in Lane? I'll look around.
It never quite came down.
Oh no, you explained to us this. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Blue.
Just forgot for a minute.
Like these.
Oh, yeah.
And a little bit sparkly. A little bit sparky.
I like that.
Like
I like that a lot.
So, you make your way south, and it's not too long before you cross this road. If you want to join up on the actual road and go much faster, you can even try to bargain your way onto a cart if you run past some merchants or what have you.
I prefer the road.
Yeah, I think the road's good. Plus, didn't we kind of come into some money
And
recently?
you do have treasure, which just about any merchant would give you value for.
We should give this to the. We should show this. I pull up the scales. We should show this to the Enlightenment. What were the
Path to Enlightenment.
Path to Enlightenment? We should show this to the Path of
Path
Enlightenment.
of Enlightenment? Yeah, Path of Enlightenment. Path of Enlightenment is the monk order that lived at Heaven on High. They
Are
were
you guys saying alignment or enlightenment?
enlightenment.
Enlightenment.
Okay.
But these are also the guys that left.
Yeah, we don't know why.
So let's find out who these guys are first before we just start handing them stuff.
I'm just saying we shouldn't hawk the celestial scales of the heavens before we know what's going on.
Are you calling this the gates of celestial heavens?
Oh,
Your little wall.
scales.
Haven't talked very much giants, have you? Their accent is pretty rough.
What's that?
Said you haven't talked to a lot of giants, have you? Their accent is pretty rough.
Actually, I speak giant.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you really? I say in giant. Or do I get to know you could speak the
No
giant.
making fun of
There's
the
the-
Asian culture.
Italian's
on
open
the table.
season, baby.
Jesus. All right.
We're Albalians.
We should have wrote it into like the
Italians.
freaking treaty of whatever once we finally like ended World War II. Like from here on out, anyone who lost, everyone else was allowed to make fun of it.
You can make fun of Japanese accents, German accents.
We got Russians. No, Russians wrong. We got the Germans,
Germans,
the Italians,
I always
Japanese.
forget the Russians used to be our friends.
Yeah,
They were
Well,
they were the enemy of our enemy.
right. Like we didn't even go into the capital at the same. Like we had to separate us going into to Berlin. Like we had to go and then get out because Russia was given the rights to sack it.
mm,
We had to leave. And then they took half of it till the 80s. And Reagan came and knocked that sucker down.
Mr. Gorbachev.
Tear down that wall. Who wants to take a look at the scales while you're walking along the path?
Arcana.
You want to as well?
he's gonna have to. I'm looking at it now.
I
You
like-
can look at it after I'm done looking at it.
You've looked at it enough, buddy.
Just hold it up so I can look at it.
You've been carrying it the whole time.
Hold it still.
All right.
All right. Speaking of which, the rod for the stand
Yeah.
is separate. So like you can actually hold it and also use the scales,
Oh,
or you can set it on its
stand.
and use the scales. So it can be walked around with as a hand scale, like if you don't jostle it.
Well, which part you want to look at?
I already looked at it. I got a 19.
What would I roll with Arcana?
Arcana. Yeah.
Not history again. See if he knows anything about it.
You can use history if you wanted to. Okay.
Pro
That does seem like the bard lore kind of thing. Do they still have that ability?
Legend lore.
Yeah.
I think it's a spell that they get.
Mm.
And they get other stuff too.
Well, I only ended up doing 12 after all that. So.
And you had a 19,
19.
right? So,
Saying I never got to roll.
yeah, you don't know shit about it.
I'm a monk.
Yeah.
You know it's not from a monk temple.
It's not from a monk temple.
Cool.
Well, at least not my monk.
You've even further not narrowed it down.
You're welcome.
The more you talk about it, the broader the search gets. I've seen lots of these for sale in the shops.
This is a balance of harmony. Now wait. Back.
I RP'd that I wasn't going to take notes till I found a notebook. And we've been like running around the forest for like days. So I'm like, oh fuck, I should have bought one in town.
You're in some village.
Yeah, I know. When we get back, I'll grab one.
I mean, you're not going back to some village.
Oh no,
What are you gonna
when we
change?
get someplace, I'll find a journal.
But you could have had some notebook.
No, it's fine. I'll do it at some point. I just was like, who cares? Nothing to think
Take some
about.
notes in some notebook from some village.
Notes.
Yeah.
Some notes.
All right. This scale bears celestial symbols on one pen and fiendish symbols on the other.
I say.
You can use
Ooh.
the scale to cast Detect Evil and Good as a ritual.
Whoa.
And doing so requires you to place the scale on a solid surface, or you can hold it in this case, but you have to hold it still. Then
Show you.
sprinkle the pans with holy water, or place a transparent gem worth 100 gold pieces in each pan.
Mine it so you know which pan.
Hmm?
I was RPing that your description was coming from me.
I look through my shiny gems. Test.
I mean, it weighs them, but you don't know. The scale remains motionless if it detects nothing, tips to one side or the other for
Oh,
good,
if the
consecrated, or
Fiendish
evil
is heavier, is
Yep.
detecting you. Ah, that's cool.
Interesting.
So, interesting thing is, you don't have religion, right? Do anyone have
I
religion?
think I do. Maybe I don't.
Wisteria does.
I do not.
Wisteria can try to bless water to use on it. You just have to roll each time. So if you don't have the 100 gold piece gems, which in the treasure there are 2 gems. One is
I put my charred wood on the scale.
Ooh, interesting. It's a piece of a celestial tree.
it is.
Would be a stone worthy of the other one. Jasper. Garnet.
I like
Interesting, because there's the jade pan and the ivory pan, which
I think the wood would go in the ivory pan.
and then there's the 2 stones that go with it. One's heavenly stone, one's a fiendish stone or underworld stone.
You can just
It's not really fiendish; it's underworld.
yeah.
So,
Hematite.
I'll weigh it with the underworld stone and see what it does.
so you're putting the moon, you're putting the
Wood and
wood
the
on the
pan.
ivory pan, and the
underworld stone in the jade pan.
It should be something else, right? Like jade is the heavenly.
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
jade
yeah.
thrones. The
Oh,
jade
Onyx is
Yeah.
typically
is onyx.
associated.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so jade and onyx. Jade for the celestial,
That
and
makes
onyx
sense.
for the fiendish, and you put it
I wanted the fiendish one in the jade pan.
you put your char into the jade pan and the other counter stone for it.
Balance in the earth, balance in the heavens. Say, just. I did it! As I try to bless the what we're doing here.
What'd you just get?
Inspiration.
I thought
Oh yeah, were you
Oh
using
yeah,
a different color?
right. Because white is
you just gave
Is action. Ash for
is
action.
Red for reaction.
No,
Blue.
white
for
is-
bonus.
plain white for your action.
Green
plain
for
action.
go. Black for buddy.
Green for go. Black for buck.
I
Blue for
rattle
bonus.
I rattle my little rosary.
Yeah, your jade prayer bead.
Yeah. Prayer beads. Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
what
prayer
you call
beads,
them.
Yeah. You said that like prayer beads.
As the pump.
Why do
They
they
picks up
tapered?
again.
Yeah, it's prayer beads keep getting bigger. Oh, these prayers are more important at the top. More pleasing to God.
Smells earthy.
Yeah,
We
that's
call
right.
It, we,
Like
call
the
it,
earth, nothing else.
we call it Giants Earth.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure he has nothing to do with it.
The balance stays.
I'm into these sparkle pops.
The balance, even though the stone should be heavier than your charred piece of wood, stays perfectly balanced.
It
What does
works.
it mean?
Trees keep secrets.
Makes it works, but
Nothing.
maybe there's no.
Secrets don't make friends.
Nothing in nature is inherently good or evil. It seems the tree isn't either one.
Or just that we're in a spot where.
Wait, that's from your tree? What happened to your tree? Is it still there?
Yeah, it was struck by the kaiju storm.
Like all of it?
It was deflected by
It-
Yueji Linghua,
Who's that?
the moon woman that protects our tree.
Oh, the moon woman. That's right. You told us about that. I think.
I did.
Good.
Alright.
Write it down.
I will write it. What's the name?
Yuji.
Yuji?
Yuji. Yueji Linghua. Linghua. Yeah.
Y-U-E.
I read my
J-I.
lore.
Moon lady.
I showed you my lord. Please respond.
Moon woman.
A moon woman. Jade ladies.
Jade
Moon-
lady.
moon
Moon
woman.
woman.
Yeah, we're more mature at the moon.
Protected tree. Do you have a
Uh,
name for this tree?
The tree does have a name.
It does not have a name.
It does have a name.
No, it does have a name.
It has a name, but you don't know it.
No, it's
You said something about reading and knowing your
Shen
lore.
Yue Mu. No, it's because that's the one I was saying earlier I couldn't pronounce, and then I never did work on the pronunciation.
Shen Yue?
Shen is the first, Yue, and then Mu. It's like 3 words. Sacred Mu.
Yeah.
tree.
Yue Mu. Alright, got it.
Shin-Yue-Mu. Sacred moon tree.
You know all yours by heart? Yeah. Yueji Lingua is hard enough. Alright.
See how
What's your
smart
name?
this
What's your
name
guy's
all my-
name?
Etherean something.
So, he's
You got half of it.
something.
Etherean Veilwim.
Veiled.
Veelwym.
Interesting. I take the char back.
Okay.
So it looks like that worked, but then it's not really to discern about our current area.
It's
from-
funny. It is kind of funny because even Cherry would have done that. I put that on there because I figured it wouldn't go up or down, and it
Mhm.
didn't. And I was like, this really doesn't prove anything.
No.
Like, it did exactly what I wanted it to, and it didn't move. And I was like, well,
But
good, I'm smart. Yay, good for me.
put the jade on it then now. See if it does anything different.
I replaced the underworld stone with the jade stone. It shouldn't move either, but hopefully.
Nope.
Yeah.
It shouldn't. Well, hold on. So you guys have been walking.
It explodes.
Yeah. You guys have been walking
Like
throughout the day.
walking with
It's
it.
like, well, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. You guys have been walking throughout the day, talking.
Yeah.
You've
Weighing stuff.
just looking at the thing, discussing it, weighing it. It's pretty much like the day's travel has gone through. You have run into a lot of people going north, so not going the opposite. You're going south. There's a bunch of carts and people going north as
Mhm.
relief and stuff is being taken to
Right.
Low 2.
These soldiers, what's the military presence been
The
like?
military presence is almost all so. Back to the map here. So if you remember, the garrison of the wall.
They're at
And
the
The,
hole,
the
right?
hole's somewhere up here, right?
The
Like in
hole
this-
is
It's,
It's
it's
by
this
low
one-sided gap, right?
it's
I
right.
thought it was from the red spot to the word. Just what kind of thought,
Yeah.
but it's not that big.
But today
It's-
is
it's
like
what
a
kicked off.
week after the 9 days, isn't it?
Yep, it's been
So-
2 weeks since the hole's been kicked in. So most of the provincial army has made its way to Low 2 and is there to bolster the wall. And then, of course, the people along the wall. Low 2 was known for being a spot where the soldiers from the garrison would come and have their recreation. So it's kind of like a raucous kind of
Yeah.
military port town. Like
It's there to fortify the wall or to be
it's there to service the men at
right,
the wall.
right. But there hasn't been any threats against the wall,
No.
so it's
just,
gotten lax.
Yeah, it is not a military town. So know that this town is
Okay.
there simply because in the same way that towns that come up around military bases are.
Yeah.
So it's there because there's money to be had from soldiers that are bored on the wall, and the soldiers would come down to drink and eat and carouse and all that. So that's what this town kind of became, and it became really big and important and popular because the garrison's right there.
Yeah.
Right, lots of business. So
And now that town's fucking flattened now.
it's flattened.
Okay.
So there's a lot of people there, and the garrison is now using like this since it's a staging point to where the actual hole is. They're using this area as a staging point, but the provincial
So now it's a
army
military town.
now it is, yeah. The provincial military also almost all got called to this. Like
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is now where most military is, which kind of raises some problems with the rest of the province because every able-bodied man in excess for the towns have been sent there. So there's a lot less military presence
Elsewhere.
out in the province right now.
Yeah. But like, so as we're going on the road, though, I mean, like, how tight are the logistics of this whole kingdom wide, empire wide? Like, are there still soldiers? Do we pass like contingents of
You don't pass any
reinforcements?
contingents of soldiers, but you are passing a lot of people that have been tasked with bringing
Supplies.
aid.
Yeah.
Supplies and aid are going north.
Okay.
Also, just a lot of people there to bring that are trying to do business. Like there's besides people that are tasked with, hey, you need to take this much food and water and this to Low 2 by the bureaucracy. There are merchants and others that are going to try to capitalize on all this.
Any news from Yinqing then that we
Mm-hmm.
can gather?
The people that you're seeing here are like 2 days out from it,
Okay.
and it was fine since they were there. Like
But
nothing
no,
really going
no
on.
one's like really questioning us for going south, right? They're like, "Where are you going?" Like,
No
I
one's
can't
they're just
imagine with the
no one
chaos
is
of the...
accosting you guys right now. There would be road wardens generally, or maybe
Mm-hmm.
even tolls, but none of that is happening at the moment.
I'm also just
But as you are,
playing my pan flute. We walk around.
and you can,
A dance
yeah,
in the air.
there's no one really going this direction, which is
Oh,
unfortunate. So
I
you just
call it a
walk
flap
in.
dance because I can't.
If we
flap.
have like brief interaction with people that seem friendly, like I'll warn them like, hey, just be careful. There's like dark skies have been around the area.
Oh,
Just give some warning.
those dark skies must be thinking their name is real prophetic right now, huh?
Yeah, because the sky's all dark and whatnot.
Right?
Yeah. You have any meat?
Sometimes you get lucky.
I will spend
really
spend
mad at how much free food he
a
gets just
gold's
by
worth
saying that
of
out
just
Buying food from
yeah.
merchants.
I know you normally just like let that just go,
Yeah.
but
Like they're like, I hold on to all the money. I'm just gonna buy meat from here
He's
to
doing it for his
Ito.
own money.
this is character development right here.
But as you guys
Meat's
are going,
amazing.
and you're playing with the scale, and you're like, oh, the char doesn't work. The sun's starting to sink low, and up ahead, you can see that there is I can't remember what they're called, but it's basically a travel temple. It's a small, just off the road place. There isn't, it's not manned. It's not an inn or anything like that. It's just a square building, raised, that people can stay in during the night. It's just strategically located on the road, 1 day journey between stops.
This is a way rest?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
So it's
Like
again,
a makeshift one? It sounded like
it's
you were
not
just...
makeshift, but it's the thing is like this isn't a travel inn.
Uh,
There's no one that maintains it. Like someone will come every couple weeks or so to clean it and do maintenance.
Gotcha.
But there's no one that
gotcha.
lives here. The people that stop and stay here are supposed to
Oh,
treat it
okay.
with care.
There's probably
There's
like a tiny shrine of like a...
The god of travel and
Yeah,
art
yeah, yeah.
and all that
It's
stuff.
like those Australian hunting stands. Like you
It's-
can, if it's not occupied, you can use it.
The
You're
thing
supposed
is,
to
like,
maintain it.
and I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Japanese, but these things exist. Like
Mhm.
it's just a house that's just open, just square house,
Yeah.
completely open with spots that you just roll down your.
That's why I bring up the shrine.
Right.
Like, because it's just... You
And you
treat
were
it with
supposed to, like,
respect.
you go in there, you use it, you sleep. There's a little fire pit that you can do, but you're supposed to also clean up after yourself and
Yeah.
do all that kind of stuff.
I think this seems very normal for Smiling Mountain here. He gets right to like checking out what kind of maintenance we're looking into.
And like, cause it's got a little small stone wall around it, and at the four corners of the stone walls, it has stone lamp posts. Those big stone
Yeah,
lamps,
yeah.
and someone goes. They are lit, or they're starting to be lit. Someone has gone out and put tinder in them and is lighting them up, and you can see that there are wagons and other things pulling up. It doesn't look like it's super crowded, but
Mhm.
it is used.
Right.
And as you're walking up and you're like, oh, well, take my stone out of it, take my char out of it and put the other stone in, and you're like, huh. And then it goes towards fiendish.
But what combination?
You put the two stones. You just put the two stones that came with it that you found in the treasure, and the fiend pan went down.
It's
Yeah, I knew my tree was neutral.
I don't well.
Like it's really kind to animals, but sometimes it's mean to babies.
Didn't he-
Most people think that trees are vegetarians, but that's weird.
Okay, but about the current situation that doesn't involve your tree. The fiend thing, Wayne, means what? Is that
An imbalance, a negative imbalance.
It means that it detects some underworld presence.
right? Okay, so
Oh yeah.
he's like,
I was just waiting.
he's
Shit.
still over here like,
I
our
look-
tree's not bad. Like, cool, but something is bad, and apparently it's near us.
I'm gonna look
And
around.
like it's as you're walking, like because it was like you put it on there and you can see like the place up ahead. People outside lighting
Yeah,
lamps
yeah,
and
yeah,
getting
yeah.
ready, and like
Oh,
put away their
as
horses.
we're approaching
And
it.
as you're approaching it, it's like
Oh,
ding, ding,
oh,
ding.
But
some
we see
sort of spirit here.
what we think are just regular ass people like setting up in this.
Yeah,
Hmm.
just travelers. And that's what this thing casts.
This
The balance
Yeah.
cast detect good and evil.
I should probably polish the statue and fix it right up.
What's that?
Right,
He's presuming there's gonna be a
shrine in there.
statue.
Hmm.
Pour the water on it.
There's only one way to see. We just
Oh,
gotta
that's
walk right in,
graves,
and nothing
graves.
bad will happen as soon as we walk in. We'll just figure it out.
It'll be fine, right?
They look fine.
What's the worst?
We get in a fight and then and they win would be the worst to happen, I think.
We got all these other people with us. We're solid, right?
Yeah. Non-sarcastically, yeah. Obviously. It's fine. I hope I just, whatever. We need to go in there because for some reason, I don't know what's changed, but I'm having the stomach grumbles and I really need a hole to.
I told you that those pork dumplings that guy sold you were bad.
Just never had meat in his life. Also, he's been eating meat all day, spent a goal's worth of meat. Now he's got the fucking.
Now we're distracted and having a conversation with you about how not all meats are equal.
I've been farting the whole
like
way.
a road vendor in the middle of like a 2-day trek is probably not the best
no
place.
solace like freshly cooking this stuff.
Yeah, it's 3.5 hours from the nearest town. It's like
Yeah, Smiling Mountain needs to take a mountain of shit.
The more you've been farting, the less and less beads on your wrist have been there.
Yeah, they turn a little gray.
like a filtering or something.
He's been trying to plug the hole.
Oh god, it's just less and less beads. I get it.
Oh shit! You dirty dog.
It's like, whoa.
I'm better now, but I won't be for long. Just building a dam in there. One day that dam's gonna break.
I'm gonna
And
cast.
it's gonna be.
Wiley, get us out of here. We're inside.
Let it happen.
We're inside a giant's butthole right now.
We're moments away.
The dam's about to break, and we need to get out.
I was gonna say we're moments away from me casting Sorcerer's Burst.
You're about to see some fucking wild magic soon.
What is that? Wild magic, man. Anything.
Okay, you guys approach the way rest.
Hmm.
Like I said, just stone little half wall around the outside. People have ridden their carts up to the wall outside of it and just like hitched their animals to like little posts that are coming out of the wall on one side, on the southern side. So they've like as they've just rode up, they just rode over to the wall, thrown their hitching over, and just pretty much just locked down their carts. They're not too worried about anything. And as you're walking up, you see just a panoply of people. There's about 8 or so folks here.
I stopped one of them. What is a panoply?
It means a lot.
Okay.
Varied and different.
Thank you. Just curious.
But so they did answer it.
Hmm?
They did answer
They
it.
did answer. Yep.
And insight the Panoply answer.
He's lying.
It's not what it means.
The guy has no idea what it
It's
means.
a type of insect.
A roly pod, palapoli. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna go.
Are we
inside.
trying to say Roly Panopoly?
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. It's an insect. Yeah, I'd like to just go inside. I trust you guys do whatever. I'm seeing. I want to see what the inside looks. If it's maintained, what's the state of the place inside?
So you're going to poop, basically?
Well, I don't say that, but yeah.
He's like, I want to see the pre-state of the place before I make before I make a state out of it.
I must find the balance of my organs and it might need a
Constitution saving throw.
You see a big man is over like a big dwarf, just kind of looks like a slab of stone made into life. But he's got a huge pot belly, but he still looks like he is just all muscle, and he is stoking the fire. Next to him is a wiry looking halfling who's just kind of lounging. He has a long pipe. He's smoking, and you see the symbol for the silk purse.
Ah, silk purse.
Silk purse is that.
I know. Yeah, I'm just
So
like
silk purse, a dwarf, are over by the fire, and they've kind of like picked the best spots. You can see like their stuff is right there next to the fire and all nice. There are 2 bureaucrats who look like low-level just functionaries they don't look like they're from the same office. They're outfits aren't like uniform, but they're over talking, and you can see them. They're having an argument about who's taking what spot on the ground, like who's taking the other best spot,
Right.
and they're comparing ranks.
Right.
And outside, as you walked in, there was the man lighting the lamps. And he seemed like kind of like just a workman. Got those hands that look like they've worked the fields their entire lives. Just real kind of humble fellow. And on the way in, there was just a woman and looks like her daughter.
That's the evil.
That's the evil one.
It's gotta be.
That is the one. Well, and her daughter were getting like stuff ready to cook and make for the night.
How they are they dressed like commoners or
Like evil people.
They are.
they dress evilly?
They are dressed nicely, but not like
That's evil.
nobility or bureaucracy.
Gotcha.
Probably merchants.
Low
or
merchant
something
class.
like that.
Yeah.
But they look like they're wanting to sleep out here. Like they have their bedrolls outside.
Oh, okay.
So, and they're just kind of like divvying up some food amongst each other.
Any meat?
You gonna go steal it or?
Nah.
No meat.
He's
Yeah.
just walking around bumming meat. You're a giant, so everyone's like, yeah, sure.
I've been paying.
Oh, you're gonna pay.
Yeah. Can I just do an insight on the silk purse stuff? Because they said some things about them being shady, and we got the scale. So I'm just kind of like this is a sacred place in my registry of understanding what that means.
I will say that the woman is an Asimar. So
Okay.
she's kind of like a spirit touched, but she looks like celestial touched.
Yeah.
And her daughter is a tiefling.
And when she talks,
Oh,
her mouth
Or
is sticky
the
and she
person
clicks
that
her
looks like
fingernails.
her daughter.
Okay.
So when she talks, her mouth is sticky and she clicks her fingernails a lot. Because she's an ASMR.
Yeah. Now, these people. I mean, that's not crazy to see, right? This is okay.
Nope.
All right. That for insight is a 22.
And you said specifically the silk purse.
Yes, I did say that. But if you want to tell me anything else, beyond
Specifically, you ignored the thing that we said. Probably the evil person. You're like, yeah.
The dwarf.
You overheard the conversation that the silk purse was listening to.
The dwarf is a thug. Like straight up, he is.
All right.
He is just there to be this guy's muscle, and you can see like he is already sizing up everyone around him. You know, completely dismissing the two Democrats, not Democrats, but
Bureaucrat.
bureaucrats.
Libertarians.
The libertarian. Completely dismissing those who are actually like you almost see a predatory gleam like when he looks over. I'm like, he was like, I could.
Yeah.
But like when you walk in, he's like.
And I'm looking right at him because I'm
He's
inside.
Yeah, he's looking at you, and he looks at you. You see him, and he looks down at your knees. And he's like,
You like them, do you?
Yeah, that's what I break first. But you see that he is sizing up anyone and everyone, and he has just registered you as the biggest threat.
Cool.
The halfling looks shady as fuck.
Yeah.
He is absolutely looking where your valuables are, where everyone else's valuables are, making sure to keep like one eye on his own valuables. Like he is more concerned with the wealth in the room than any person that would be here. People, but he knows exact values of everything in this.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. I walk up to the dwarf and I say hello. And do you know where's the lavatory? I just flatly say.
He just thumbs out the back.
All right.
You do see there is a statue here in the back
Oh.
wall. The statue is of
Lavatory. But it's not the lavatory. It's
Hissing
the
Young.
statue.
Hissing Young is the lucky one, most fortunate one, god of fortune and prosperity. Hissing Young.
How does it look?
Uh,
Is it
well,
made?
it's well made, and you can almost tell that it's probably made by your temple. But it is
Ooh.
old. It is nice and worn. You can see that people have touched it for luck, and like on its shoulders and on its face, you can tell the wear of years and years of touching.
Which is blessing.
Part of it.
Yeah. Is it? I mean, has is it facing the way that particular statue, the way hissing young statue should be facing in its
Mhm.
place? Is it like it is facing the right way? Does it need a
Mhm.
polish?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go shit. What are you guys doing?
So I have no desire to enter a small domicile inhabited by multiple people. That sounds like it smells gross in there. And Dune's not
This
pretty
is
about
about
that.
to.
Like I literally live outside in a tree. Like I'm not going inside this little square gross building. So I'm gonna find a little spot to sit and work my charts because we're kind of in a different spot than I've been before. Like this probably I don't want to say it's farthest I've ever been, but I don't know when we're getting back, that sort of thing. But I also want to listen.
So where did you say you're flying?
If there's a tree nearby, obviously I would do that. But if there's not, then I'd land on top of the shelter,
Mhm.
sit on top, so I get the maximum smellage. I'll listen for, I guess, specifically about travels. Like, what are the roads like right now? What are people experiencing more or less of anything? More attacks, less attacks, that sort of stuff. What is travel like at the moment? Is that being affected by the kaiju stomps?
Throughout the day, like you saw pretty good travel. Like nothing's really been affected. It seems in this area, lots of people going north. But now that it's getting dark, you just get pretty much it's stopped. Anyone who was going to make it here made it here, and anyone who wasn't going to make it here has stopped somewhere before this. Like it's already getting dark.
Is it unusual to stop on this road in the dark, or does it feel safe? Like, do people?
This
feel
is a
comfortable
safe
doing it?
road,
This is
yeah.
a safe road.
Who's carrying?
Or at least it was.
Who's carrying our valuables?
You're the biggest one.
Okay.
Yes. You have the value.
Still you.
Remember we
Need
talked
to be
about like
clear in
for me,
case
it
because
was
we're all kind of
these
separated. So it's just want to
we
know.
literally have like bowls and dishes that are and jewels and stuff, and I'm this tall.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like grandma's mixing bowl is massive to me.
Right.
Meanwhile, you've got it where you look like Shaq holding stuff. Like a can of soda is like.
Wearing the scale bowls as earrings. This feels evil.
Which one is that? My evil side or the good side? I can't remember which one I put where.
Can't see it.
Luckily,
And
I have a mirror.
Since to kind of round out the night, since there's people here to listen, I'll sing a tree shanty and I'll do a performance.
Okay.
Just for fun. It is not good. 12. I've done better.
Quiet.
I understand completely.
All right.
Still working that one out.
I'm going to offer my respects and polish the statue, chanting, each stroke tunes the song of the world, from jade to gold, the weave is told.
You're going to stroke the statue in reference.
Stroking my polishing rags,
You're
yeah.
going to polish the statue.
Yeah,
by stroking
starting
it.
with the head.
I'll
All the
stroke
way
it.
down to the base. But don't get near the silk purse.
No.
Don't
It's got
forget.
a little case with like the little like the Chinese musical balls. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Benoit balls.
I don't think that's what those are. But that's like what his prayer beads might be.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
after you go out and take a shit, you're gonna go in and polish the statue.
Yep.
These aren't euphemisms, people. Welcome to the Wilyverse, where you're on top of the travel stop and
Being told to stop
what are you
singing.
doing?
Yeah.
I'm going to go make friendly with this lady and what looks like her daughter.
Weird.
To strike up a conversation, maybe, use some precipitation in my mage hand to do like little magic tricks for the daughter, see if she's, it's a daughter like a child versus like a
She's like
teenager or.
she's like 12, 11.
Okay, so then I could do some like
You
close
shut
up
up, man.
magic and
Some.
Some people find out like that's what is your name? Back salute. What's your name?
Balxador.
Balthador, just like he's like, this is what kids think is cool, right?
Just trying to get
All right.
the conversation, you know, trying to.
The mom's like, I have a boyfriend.
Roll me a charisma, persuasion, whichever one you want.
Show this.
Let's just
Show
So
this.
does
My
We're taken. Good grief is correct. That would be. I couldn't stand it. I'd have to come down and save him. I'd be like, dude, we gotta do something else. You need a beer.
Goof. 11.
It's enough. She's just wary from anyone. Find out that she is the wife of a
You really trying? I'm married.
My
husband.
wife of
I'm not that kind of bard yet.
provincial, one of the provincial garrison's like captains, and she's like, husband's going to be stationed in Low 2 for a while, so she's going to visit him. So,
I'm just curious why they were staying
No,
outside. And,
Yep.
Someone needs to be. I'm polishing a statue. Someone should be doing something helpful.
and I don't come like straight at people. I'm gonna, you know,
Yeah.
I'm
perform and
charting
have
our
a little.
map. Figuring out where we are. I'm doing the charts. I got it. I'm usefully up there.
What's Wisteria doing?
Yeah.
Licking herself.
Wisteria does not have ears and a tail anymore.
Licks her ass a lot.
One
You
leg
can
straight
reach
up like
it. You
weird.
went to.
So what? She used disguise self.
She did. Yeah. So
Is
she
that-
doesn't have.
Is that a cantrip or is actual?
To her, it's a permanent feature. Like she can do it
because I was
all the time.
Oh, she's not using a spell slot. Just
An aesthetic spell slot. How many spell slots do you have? 2. I have 3, but one is always used.
The first time, like well, at second level, she got it as a permanent ability. First level, she had to use an ability for it. So she doesn't have ears and tail anymore. She looks human again.
Right. Not doing no spice and wolf bullshit.
Yep. But she's gone in and is like setting down like everyone's tatami mats, staking out your claim. You guys are pretty close to the door because the sub-person, the bureaucrats, already took up the front. And the bureaucrats have offered, both of them have offered their spot up at front to the older man, who said, no, I can sleep anywhere. He's like, don't worry about me. As you're talking to the two, the young girl's like, oh, this, that, and excited. And she kind of like reaches down into her bag and starts like just feeling around. And then she like gets distracted from what you're doing. And she kind of looks, and she starts to like panic a little. And she looks up at her mom and is like, my comb is gone. My jade comb is gone. And she's like, no, you put it somewhere. And they both start looking through all their belongings.
Her jade comb.
And if we've been here for a while, and we cross paths and like had chit chat before, or is this?
This is like you've just gotten there. You've just
Oh,
taken
okay.
your shit and gotten back in. He's gotten up and gotten cozy up top.
Gotcha.
Would this jade comb be relevant to me to know?
This looks like it's valuable.
He might get excited about a jade comb.
Probably. You can see him, over by the statue, polishing it up. You can see that the dwarf is over cooking meat on the fire. But you see the dwarf is just putting his bitch lights up and down his back, just staring him down.
Stinking.
And the halfling, at the moment you kind of like stick your head in, halfling looks over at you, just eyes and arrow.
Right. Halfway, yeah.
Can't sleep on him. Just go to bed.
No, go to bed.
You look like
Go to bed, little guy.
Do you have a visual effect? You must have a visual effect. Yeah, that's right, because that's what subtle spell is for.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, subtle spell means so that I don't have to talk and wave my hands around and stuff like that. I can just-
Right,
Yeah.
which So if you just cast sleep in a room full of people,
The
everyone
spell
would-
would still look like the spell looks, but
Mhm.
I wouldn't be the
yeah, but
pinpointed
without
as the
doing that,
caster,
everyone would
yeah.
just see you go, Hamada, Hamada,
yeah,
shot.
I'm like, dwarf is pissing me off. Go to bed.
Yeah.
Poof. And they're like, he did it, you know.
I'm polishing a statue, man.
Mm-hmm. Just wanted to if you want
Uh,
you want to do anything with
not that I can think of.
the situation that's going on with the girl, or is that going to be the end of your engagement with
No,
these two?
since I'm like being friendly and everything, it'd probably be like, you know, maybe you dropped it somewhere around here. Like, did you ever go inside? Like,
They did go inside to see the statue when they first got here. It's like do their things, but then as it got crowded, they decided they were going to sleep outside, camp outside.
Yeah, and if they come up while I'm polishing the statue, I'm like instinctively trained just like to take a break, step
No.
aside.
So you're trying to help them look for it, basically, and they walk inside. Like, when was the last time you had it? Well, I had it when I got here.
Oh no! What has we done to us?
Sorry. So he walks in with the two ladies, and they look to be looking around, especially around the statue. All of you walking in has gotten the attention of the halfling, who's like, kind of like getting up and a little bit antsy. The dwarf is just coolly watching everyone as now a crowd is forming around the easy there, buddy. So a crowd is found gathering around the statue.
Present the statue.
They're looking around it.
Well, looking around it. Where you?
You see, and you've heard like a little bit of the conversation that was going on with them, and then you hear them all go inside underneath you. So the way this building is set up, there's basically sliding doors
Yeah.
on 3 of the sides, so you can go out either side or the front. It's just completely flat, except for in the back. There's a square cut in the ground, which goes down to the earth, where you have the fire pit, and then the statue is there. That's it. It's just flat, wooden paneled ground.
I look at the halfling for a bit just because I got a bad read on them, and there's a lot of people here around now. But actually, I only stay on him for a moment. Instead of doing an insight, if I could just, because I'm wary that the scale tipped bad, and now there's like people looking around. I'm not exactly sure why, because that conversation was outside, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm just gonna scan. I'm just like looking for like, is there any weird little? Does anyone have like a weird little tail or some kind of like, I'm just looking for anything out of place among now that there's so many people around here.
Make a perception.
You're like looking for people that the Geller field failed on.
21.
You're kind of looking around, and you see there's one of those like flat-topped chests over in the halfling's belongings, and you set it up like his pillow is on this chest. It's like just a little,
Make it look like a stool, really.
yeah, basically like kind of like there's that one with the yellow cards in it, that little case.
Oh, okay.
There's like this big, flat, it has the top that it has 2 latches that you would have to unlock and pull the whole top off.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got his pillow sitting on it.
Yeah.
And as you're like looking around, you see the pillow falls off. And then you can see like
It was hanging off the
Like-
side, and
it was like fully on, and it just kind of goes.
okay.
And then there's these little like golden sparks that kind of from underneath the lid.
I will say in giant.
I'm on the roof.
He's on the roof.
Ooh.
And he's not in the room.
Ah.
Wisteria is up by the front door, so the layout is you're all kind of clustered here at the
Yeah.
statue. The halfling is here, the dwarf is here, and you guys are all clustered here. Wisteria is up at the front, north towards the door. He's on the roof, and the two bureaucrats are sitting over here, and then that farmer guy is outside. He was out looking at the horses, like he's over with the horses and the
Does
cart.
the farmer look like some farmer or just another different farmer?
Same farmer, like same guy.
Some
And he's
farmer.
like not even like really a farmer. He just looks like a workman. Like
Some
he's-
farmer.
Okay. Well, one Sparks is inside a place with a sacred little statue in. It's something that's
gold sparks.
yeah, gold spark. Yeah, and the knowledge that there's something spiritually off with this place. I'm like in like protect the shrine kind of mode, and I want to just look like I'm casually just like I'm servicing my monastery. Just look so casual walking over there.
Walk over to the halfling's belongings.
Yeah, where is he?
He's sitting there, like on his mat.
Yeah.
So the pillow and everything is.
Can I
behind him.
roll stealth just to look like I'm just kind of moving like
Maybe slide a hand for the
No, the moment like this guy
like a
is
charisma stealth?
like I said like before, this guy
Christmas style.
this guy is all about the wealth in the room.
Yeah.
If you move anywhere towards his wealth, he is going to be instantly agitated.
Okay. Do it.
Okay. He's like, hey, you mind your own stuff. And the dwarf stands up.
You can't have sparks in it. This place is made of wood. Get that out of here.
Look down. Sparks or anything. What are you talking about?
You didn't see, you know,
What?
I saw sparks come out of that. You cannot have pyrotechnics in the temple.
And he's like, looks and sees that the pillow is off. And you can almost like see the wheels turning in his head. He's like, what did you do?
I just saw sparks coming out of there.
Unlocks both the locks and opens it up. And you can see that there's coins in there. Except for like there's a whole section of coins that looks like it's like they're nice and stacked. Naked
Yeah.
coins.
Oh, okay.
A whole stack of them is gone.
Yeah,
And
little
he's like,
paper wrappers over the
Hmm?
stacks.
yep.
Oh,
But one of
okay.
them is empty.
One of them is empty.
And he's like, thief! And he just points right at you. And the dwarf is like,
No. No. You know you're wrong, so if you want to fight, that's fine too. Can we take it outside?
I just want to fight.
Take it outside?
And
Oh.
he's hitting you with his Ono.
Oh, no, no!
He has pulled out an
That's
axe.
a massive. Have you seen pictures of those
Yeah.
fucking things?
And it's like, it's dwarf size, but it's still like, he just
Yeah.
and swings right
Good
for
time for patient defense.
Nope. He's swinging right for your kneecaps.
Is we initiatives first? Because we was like, hey, you want to fight?
right.
Okay, okay. That's going to be a +3.
19.
19? 19?
I was
got-
trying to get the same.
I got
say the same.
17, you
Aw.
motherfucker.
He goes for it.
You were trying to defend, like, come on,
Yeah.
so he gets the first.
Yeah.
attack,
He just swipes again right at your kneecaps.
Wait,
18.
do I have any reaction fucking... Yeah.
Reaction fucking, huh?
He has reaction. I can fuck as a reaction.
I'm hungry. I better fuck. Wait, I'm just reaction fucking. I should probably eat.
Radiate. What does this do for me? Okay. Now I can't heal because you can only heal on the initiative roll, but I'm at full health. But probably not for long. What you got?
What you got?
10. And you're knocked prone.
I'm knocked prone.
Yeah, he's a fighter. He's got his abilities. He has his weapon abilities. You just see him get like right across his knees, taken out with this massive ass axe. I don't know if you know what an Ono looks like, but it's big. It's a battle axe for Asia. It's the Asian battle axe.
Yeah. Holy shit.
And he just takes you right down, and he's like, "Where?" And the halfling is yelling at you, like, "Where's the gold?"
I didn't take anything.
Initiatives for the rest of you, if you want to join in on this. See
Oh,
where you're set in the whole initiative scheme.
Oh,
what did
I
you
got
get?
a
17.
12.
right?
Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. 10 right off the bat.
That's a
Fuck.
We're level 2.
two-handed axe.
Yeah.
Battle axe.
Probably shouldn't have walked over there to make him mad.
I said, oh no, for a fucking reason, man.
I will say this is kind of fun though. Like we usually start at level 3. We got a pretty good handle on who we are. Just like level 1 and 2, it's like I still want to be a hero.
Yeah.
And then people hit you and you're like, but not like this. So I want to be a hero.
Yeah. If only there was anyone else in the room, I could have been like, do that. But there's no one, so I'm like, all right, it's up to Smiling Mountain to see these sparks.
I mean,
they were all in the room, just no one else saw the sparks.
the only one not in the room was
I
him.
thought you were on the roof.
I was on
He's
the
in the
roof,
roof.
that's it.
They're all right next to you.
Ah, well, what's done is done.
Yeah, like they're all there. Everyone else is in the room, and they're right next to you. Like the two women and
Oh, right, because
They-
you came in to see the statue. That's right.
How big is the room?
it's pretty good size, like 30 by 30 at least. Little square. Like I don't have
Mhm.
a
But not a lot of
Thing for it.
privacy. It's just a,
just big open room.
yeah.
Privacy, you say?
Now, can we see like everyone else is reacting to this little scuffle so far, or we have to wait and see as initiatives play out?
Kind of have to wait. It's like real early. The women are backing off.
12-year-old girl doesn't want to fight. Come on. How are kids being raised these days? Like I'm
Not Wisteria, though. Where's Wisteria?
She was at the front door.
Okay.
like I don't really want to get into a fight. I'm not into that. But if there was a giant that was like, oh my god, I'd be like, yeah, I have a fight with a giant. You start, I'll pick up what you miss. Like, like guys on my team, run away.
Oh, yeah, I must be fucking colossal to you.
Yeah, I'm this big.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the bigger they are, the harder they
Yeah.
fall, man. I just got fucking axed.
I'm like the size of a second grader. Like I'm tiny. I don't think I could ever get used to that. Like if some of the kids walking around at school were like full on adults, or like were sorcerers. Like which one of you are kids and which one of you are full grown sorcerers?
That's basically your character.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I would never get used to that as a
Yeah.
like in real life.
Some gnomes.
Like what do you do? I teach and I try to discern which one of these kids shouldn't be here.
Dude, that'd be a crazy campaign, is running a school in Faerun.
Oh god.
Imagine.
We'd be like, oh, Mitch doesn't want to play this one. Like,
No, you should GM that one.
oh my god. You would end up hating me.
No, but it'd be I don't know, man. I think that could be a good fucking game.
I could probably come up with some pretty good school quests for Faye. Like that would be pretty interesting. Here's how you're gonna learn about this. You come back, I'm like, what did you learn? That's wrong. Lose the wisdom.
Just ask Wiley questions about like what could go. Here's a scenario that's going to happen in this school. What's like what kind of things in Faerun would like make this insane? Like
Could AI that. Like I'm teaching in a magical school. What you doing here?
ah fuck.
That's
Mrs.
right.
Crabapple will do a crabapple, motherfucker.
All right, that's the statue. That's the fire pit.
I remember thinking I was so smart when I found out Miss Crabapple's name meant like crab apple in the
Like,
Simpsons. And I
Or
was
shit.
like telling everybody, I'm like, means crab apple, means poop.
Happily musician.
Yeah, it's the only halfling token I could find.
For me, that's when South Park first came out. It was like the talk. It was like the talk in middle school. When that shit came out, it's like, oh, yeah, oh, like then they said, what they said this, and then like someone like, you know what that means? No.
I remember my buddy's house, like they had Comedy Central, and like his parents were cool as hell. They weren't like the smoke weed kind of parents, but we could stay up. We were like sophomores in high school, and that shit was brand new. And like getting to stay up until like 9 o'clock on a Wednesday or 10 o'clock on a Wednesday to like watch South Park.
Yeah.
Well, then their like family computer was like in the same room, and so we could literally Google what the like some of that shit meant. Or I'd be like, "What are they talking about?" Oh, interesting.
13.
What was your initiative?
8. I did come from the roof.
17.
I rolled already, didn't I? No.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
should.
yeah. The last round, right? All right. Oh boy, is this where we are?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
a
of course.
Use your imagination, but
Yeah.
here's a grid. How many like other people are in here?
There's where's the little pingy pointy thing? So
Just paint them on, draw some people on,
Yeah, even just like a little like an X.
or
Or
yeah, say
something.
do the draw and then.
yeah, I'm not gonna move them like that way though.
Oh, that's
But if
true.
you're gonna ask me to draw them, I'm just gonna. So here's the two bureaucrats. They're here and here.
Yeah, we're doing it.
The
Cool.
the two women are here. Halfling's there. The farmer's somewhere outside, and you're on the right. Put you like up the roof. Yeah,
Where's the old man?
he is somewhere out this way.
Everybody's outside.
He's outside. He was taking care of the carts and horses.
That was the one that looks like they work here.
No, like he probably doesn't work here,
Oh,
but he's just
but he's like,
just doing the stuff. Like right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the lanterns can be lit. The horses can be.
this dude who
fed,
yeah,
and he
grew
just
up.
Does the things.
Yeah.
He does his choring.
It's the person that puts the shopping carts back that other people leave out at the grocery store.
Yeah,
He doesn't
yeah.
work here. He just like.
But like,
this should be done, right?
but it's so respectable. It's such respectable work.
So 17.
17 is me. Well, I can't heal.
You gotta get up, right, if you move? Because he's prone.
He's prone.
That only takes half my movement, which half of 45. Is that
22.
22?
let's
Okay.
call it 22 and a half.
Sure. A generous 22. When we
Generous
draw
22.
lines. All right. Well, motherfucker. First of all, what does it look like?
Motherfucker.
I mean, that's
First of all,
shit.
Holy shit!
This halfling. What does this halfling look like they're doing in this very moment?
It's like grinning ear to ear that you just got fucking whacked by his bug.
Okay.
But he's like standing over top. Actually, looks like he's about to close the chest back up.
Okay. Well, I don't have any qualms against that I know of. Strange that that pillow just split it off.
It is strange.
Yeah. In fact, I want to snatch the pillow.
So you're gonna get up and move over to where the halfling is to get the pillow?
Well, no, that's stupid. This guy's got a fucking Ono. No, I'll just knock his ass out. All right, yeah, I'm gonna swing at him. Let's cold cock him. Bop. 7 plus 5 is 12. Doesn't look very dexterous. Is he wearing armor?
He's wearing leathers. So his armor class is 12.
Is 12. So okay.
That hits, right? You rolled a 12?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. he takes 8 damage,
Damn.
and
Did you
and
use your spear? No, you just hit it
that
with
was a
your
fist. Yeah, because I don't
Yeah,
have it drawn, even though he seemed to do some fucking axe eye jutsu.
right. Like he had it just.
Yeah,
out.
yeah. That sucks, man.
I mean, he has been basically like staring you down since you walked in.
Right,
He's been-
like
he's been-
prepare.
He's been thinking about
Right,
this moment.
yeah. If this motherfucker is actually coming over here, I see him walk in this direction. If he
He
comes
says
here,
one thing wrong, and then it happens again, and he's like, "Yes, sir."
yeah, but now he's gonna be fucking knocked prone. Fucking.
You gonna hit him with anything else?
Um,
More attacks?
I
Hit him with the
want
statue.
to bonus action a grapple as an unarmed attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't have to bonus action.
Oh, I could just do that.
No.
Well then, yeah.
So hold on, though.
Oh, I used my bonus action for that cold cock thing that knocked him down, and then my action. Okay.
So the way grapple works now is you make an unarmed strike, and if you hit, you can either do damage, or grapple, or push them.
Ah, I see.
Now,
Did
if
8
you
damage
have
doing that.
the tavern brawler feat
Oh,
allows you to do the shove and do damage. Later on, you can get the grappler feat, which will allow you to do the damage and grapple.
okay.
So with both of those, you can do all 3 in one shot, basically. But so you did the damage, and I'm assuming you want to do the damage.
Yes, I want to do the damage.
So why don't you take a bonus action to hit him again with an unarmed strike,
Oh, and use that
and
as a
use that
grapple.
as your grapple?
Bang. All right. And then bang. Yeah. Bonk. 15.
That hits.
All right. And instead of doing
You
damage,
have grappled.
yeah. I don't need to be hit by that axe again. Grab him. And I say, he's full of shit. They're trying to start a fire in the temple. Saw sparks.
You're just talking shit.
You're still affecting sparks.
Yeah.
The sparks are the sparks.
That's funny. Dune's gonna show up and be like, why are we fighting?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aren't these places supposed to be peaceful?
Uh,
Somebody said you're trying to set the place on fire.
It's gonna get redirected back to be like, oh fuck. No, that's what I said he was doing.
all right. So grapple. The target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. It chooses which, or it has the grapple condition. The DC for the saving throw and any escape attempt is equal to 8 plus your strength modifier, but you're a monk, so you can add your dexterity modifier instead,
Hey.
plus your proficiency bonus. So 8 plus 3. Your dexterity is 3, right?
My dexterity is 3.
So
And your
11
proficiency.
and your proficiency bonus, so 13.
Thir-
His DC is 13 to not get grappled.
Oh, that's how it works. Not an opposed roll anymore.
Not an opposed roll. They
Okay.
just have to make a save.
Only 13?
Yep. It would have
You're
been
level
a 14 if you had one more point in it, but
Yeah, yeah.
you don't
yeah.
at the moment. I mean, yeah, we'll see.
It's about to become a wisdom.
Nat 20.
Oh,
It is about,
okay.
yeah, it is about to become wisdom. But he's like, yeah, you go in to grapple him and just dwarf
He's oiled.
trading basically, and he's got that. He's just a slab of beef, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So like, yeah, he just
It's making you hungry.
you try to lock his arm, and he just like breaks out of it,
Oh shit.
and you start to like say like no like you, but the sparks and this and that.
The spark.
Sparks.
Stop them! Stop them! Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna try to kill you now. No, I don't say that.
That was 17.
Well, there's only... Oh, there's quite a few people, aren't there? Nah, this group's fine.
What did you have? 15 or 13?
13.
Are there more people outside, too?
No, it's just these.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the farmer's outside.
Yeah. Oh, right.
I thought there was Are farmer and the old man the same person?
Yes. I
Okay.
keep saying the same name. The
Thank
old
you.
man.
Because earlier
Right.
I thought there was a farmer. I didn't hear anything about an old man, but then all of a sudden I heard about an old man. I was like, wait.
It's like, yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
is
So
that
this
By
is-
that
this
time,
is
Farmer
another
was an
guy?
established character before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you and Wisteria are on 13 as this is all going down. Like running up like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, what's going on? Fighting in the face of an immortal.
I hit me with his fucking axe.
What was she saying?
No fighting in the face of the immortal.
The
There's the statue.
Oh shit, is that a thing?
I mean, she said it. It doesn't mean it's a thing.
Yeah. But that didn't make my. That did. When I
It only
hear
stops
that, it like. Wait.
Wait.
It
We
only
shouldn't be
stops
fighting.
you. Like these guys
Yeah,
keep fighting.
right.
You're like,
And that's when he
probably
breaks
right.
out. Oh, fuck.
What do you want to do with this situation?
Look like I'm fairly close.
You are. You're just on the other side of the fire.
7 feet from him, 10 feet from the thug, maybe a little less, but edge to
I
edge.
feel like. I mean, if he's trying to grapple him, he should be
There.
pretty damn close to him.
Oh, yeah. Thug. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking battle axe, man.
Like,
Sometimes I forget I'm a monk. I just feel like I'm a barbarian who can just take it. It was like, oh no, I'm a
I'm
monk.
going to take half it. No, that's not me.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm about. What do you want to do? Wisteria is just like moving up and trying to like, what's going on?
Right. They must see that I have a bleeding fucking gash in me.
It's at leg level. It's hard to see.
Oh, it's leg level.
You took across your knees again.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have exposed calves. They're pretty red
They're
right
very
now.
exposed.
Yeah. Well, it's not my turn. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Bard? Weaver of our destiny?
Try to calm the situation down.
I guess what I kind of want to do. I want to like run over there. Like, what's the meaning of this? Like, what's?
So, you move over. Make a. If you're gonna try to like stop everyone's attention, you know, get their attention. Make a persuasion or intimidation, whichever's higher, just to try to captivate and command.
All right, they're at the same. 10.
Okay.
Oh, it's so low.
Move up. You try to get their attention, and the halfling just kind of like almost gives you the like you're running with thieves here. We're taking care of it though.
Oh.
Bonus action? Anything?
Main action, persuade.
Yeah.
Bonus action, intimidate.
Yeah. You got it. Bardic inspiration.
Bardic
You can give
inspiration
out.
or healing word on him.
Healing word would be cool. I'm just
Do you
gonna
need it yet? Like,
How much damage you take? I mean, you took 10, but how much does that put you at?
I'm at 7.
Another hit like that will
okay.
But he might not roll max damage next time.
right.
So healing word is 2d4 plus 4.
4 plus 4.
He's going before me.
That's it. I couldn't speak to anyone very well. And I see you just got hurt. That'd probably help
I
you
got
out.
fucking slugs.
So that's 6 plus 4.
Oh, you are healing me?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. What does that look
10.
like?
10.
10, right?
Yeah.
You gave me 4?
10.
Oh, you gave me 10?
Yeah.
Fucking back to
Yeah,
17,
he healed the
baby.
shit outta you.
Holy shit.
Now, how does your magic?
Healing word is they got an upgrade.
They did 2D. All of the healing spells are 2.
Yeah.
Like 2d8, 2d4. So yeah, what does your magic look like when you say the word?
What does my magic look like? Mine's more of like a... Well, like my healing stuff is typically got like a purple hue to it. Like a magenta.
Purple hue.
A magenta.
You get so like what? Is it like some kind of magenta stream? Like come? It
It's
just
like goopy.
It probably doesn't like come from him. He says the word, and the purple aura is around your, stitching up your wounds.
looks like poison. No, you've done this before, so like hell yeah.
I was like, I have done it before. Probably to
You
you.
hear like the Popeye eating spinach song.
Hmm.
10 healing from a healing word. That's dope.
You see Berkeley. As Wisteria is coming up, trying to calm everything down, and sees that you're not getting anyone's attention. She says some words, and some violet magic settles across her. Like it almost looks like crystals kind of form across, sheen across her skin.
Almost stereo?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Crazy fox.
Almost like amethyst, just kind of like very transparent amethyst across her skin.
She just give herself a version of mage armor.
Sort of armor of Agathis.
Ah.
And all right. So that takes us to you rolling a perception check right now.
Oh. Fiddler on the roof.
13.
You got your
13. Is there anything you want to spend for it? Do you have like inspirational? I just want to make sure give you the option before I tell you, because it could have been a success, it could have been a
Yeah,
failure.
like,
Lazy 20.
Lazy 20.
yay.
So you're sitting up there and you're starting to hear the commotion downstairs.
Do I hear his voice?
But you hear everyone's voices. But the other thing you hear is like, so you're sitting here, you're looking out the front, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, you're looking, this way, because you're on the roof. From over here, on the roof, you hear.
See,
And you look over, and there is nothing there, but it sounds like something is crawling across like the roof, almost towards you.
does it sound like it's coming from the inside? Like it's inverted underneath?
That's not what it
Nope.
sounds like,
It
man.
sounds like it's on the roof with you.
Oh, that's probably fine.
Yeah, I can
Say we're getting into a fight with these guys. I guarantee you, these guys aren't what our scale
Right.
we're
Yeah.
detecting as evil.
I will use Druidcraft to blow some dust around in a whirl around that space that I hear. And kind of get up in the air.
So the dirty 20, as you kind of like fly up, and the dust kind of swirls, you do see that it seems to not be able to go in certain areas, and you can catch, like, unfortunately it doesn't last long enough, but you definitely see as it whirls just the little bits of something that is straight up invisible moving across the ceiling.
Are there any
The
like
roof.
damage on the roof as it comes closer, or is it?
I mean, now that he's kind of discern where it is, you can actually see like little bit of like indentions of claw marks in some of it.
Can I tell kind of generally where it is for the
You can
moment?
have a general idea of where it is.
I will bubble. I'll make a sleepy bubble right
A
there.
sleepy bubble.
Sleepy bubble.
Part of me wants. Oh wait, are we gonna get a chance if he doesn't die to sleep here?
I mean,
Yeah.
sure.
Then I'll spend my sorcery points to.
It is a place for that.
Yeah, I'll spend my sorcery points to give this thing disadvantage on the save for the sleep.
Any rain?
Any rain?
Is it raining?
No, it is not. It is overcast, but not raining. Oh, not 20 and a 3.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Like you just kind of hear it slump lightly.
So it doesn't lose its invisibility. It's not
Oh, hold on. It does lose it.
Oh no!
All right.
I thought maybe it had a
No.
potion or something. Yeah.
We get
So
to know
my
what it
character's
is.
neutral, so I was gonna go in and be like, "People are trying to sleep. You guys should too." And I was just gonna put all 3 of you to sleep. Just knock out and put everybody to sleep. Then I just figured I'd just do it to the halfling and the dwarf. Oh, that's
Oh.
great.
Oh God!
Do I know what that is?
Roll me a Arcana? Sure, Arcana. We'll start with that.
Holy cow.
That does seem more like the occult skill.
8. Yeah, I don't know what
No,
the fuck
no
that
clue.
is.
You wish you.
It hits
you
that
would
ground,
never-
and you can hear that jug that it's on its back, like that
Mhm.
wicker thing. As it slumps down, you can hear it go like, and like kind of goes up over its shoulder, like something in it was heavy and moved forward and pitched it over its shoulder.
Does it look
But you can
valuable? I'm
hear
just kidding.
coins in it.
Oh yeah. Jeez. That looks like something you probably don't want to rob. Oh god, I don't know what to do with this kind of information.
Go and tell everyone that
There's
there's a fucking demon on the roof.
Yeah, I mean, like probably get away from it for now.
I'm gonna have faith in my team for the moment, and I'm gonna watch this thing fall actually unconscious before I leave. it.
Okay.
But
Oh,
I am gonna give it some space.
and you fly
and
away.
I'll kind of gesture and holler to the people down below, like, scatter, scatter.
Like you're on the roof, everyone else is inside except for the one farmer.
Oh,
and
he's
when
just
you
out
look
there.
over, like you don't see him out
That's fine.
anywhere.
If everybody went
But-
inside, because you guys even better. So yeah, all right.
You stay on the roof?
I'm gonna fly a little away from it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's his plan. All right, let's move on.
Look, RP, he has like obviously the thing's scary looking, but my spell takes 2 full turns for it to really take effect.
Mm.
And I don't want you to I don't want to go downstairs and be like, hey, there's something asleep on the roof, and we go up and it's fucking invisible again. Like
Yeah.
that's
But it did fall. It did.
I see it now.
Yeah.
But if it wakes up, I'll lose it.
Yeah.
Unless I stay on
True.
it.
True.
Incapacitated
It's
right
incapacitated.
now.
It doesn't go
Fails.
unconscious until
Yeah.
you get
Oh, okay.
But it will have
Okay. Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
So that's
Woo,
Cherry's,
boy, yeah,
that's
yeah,
Cherry's
yeah.
thinking right now.
I respect it.
back to the top of the order.
That is terrifying.
The dwarf is chopping logs, man. He wants you
Yeah.
down on the ground. While the halfling reaches down and pulls out what looks to be a firearm, like kind of literally. It's really just a handle, like
Arm with
a fire on it. It's just a.
I'm just picturing like a mage's hand as a firearm,
A
like
grip.
this part of.
It's just a grip and a long tube on it, but you can see that there's like a fire, like a
Yeah.
a wick kind
Yeah.
of thing, which he just kind of like snaps, like has his pipe and just like turns it upside down and is like, "Everyone better stay back and out of our business."
All right.
And the dwarf takes a swing at you. 15.
Does not hit.
Whoa! Swings and you're like, "No, I know this time where you're going for."
Yeah. Whew, damn.
How bummed you get as the enemy.
I know. I get to kick the shit out of Rob.
It's like, you already kind of have.
So that's
Taliesin. On the enemy 6.
What did you say exactly?
He didn't say shit.
I didn't come downstairs
Oh,
at all.
okay.
No,
You
I
haven't
was
heard anything.
I
from
was
him.
gonna wave off the people,
far as
but
you know
the
about-
commotion brought everybody in. There was only like one person that was still.
Fuck.
So
Okay.
As far as you know, for him, he's just on the roof still.
He is
somewhere.
not here.
it's only
Yeah,
been
yeah,
12
yeah.
seconds. So
All right.
You should focus on the dwarf singing. And
No, I know.
that
I have
shit.
no knowledge of anything else going on. It's just, yeah. So, what I'm going to do. Where's the pillow?
Why?
Did he pull. No, did the halfling pull the pillow off? He was like.
The pillow
picking
was
up
already
the-
off.
Yeah, it fell off, but he was like putting it back on.
remember, he looked
Mm.
inside the box. and
No, he
missing
put the
some
box.
stuff.
He put the lid of the box. So remember what happened is the pillow fell off, and then
Yeah.
you started seeing those gold sparks.
Yeah.
When you brought it up to him, he turned around and unlocked the top of the box and
He opened it, and then
And
he
now he
closed
just put
it.
it. He put the lid back on, and he locked it back last turn,
All right.
and now he's pulled out a gun from underneath.
Yeah.
A firearm.
But the pillow's not on there. Right?
Pillow's not on.
Okay. I thought he may have put it back. All right. Not that it matters, because I'm just going to do bonus action patient defense.
Oh, wait, are you trying to get into a pillow fight? I'm so confused.
I don't know. I wanted some leverage, but I don't think it's worth it.
So patient defense. So you
There it is. Focus point.
And you're actually using the focus point.
Yeah.
So you're doing the dash disengage.
Oh, that's right. You could just do the
You don't have to do the.
right. You could just do.
If
You
you-
could choose one.
You're doing the dodge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to dodge and disengage is what I want.
Okay, then you do need to spend.
Yeah. Okay. So yep, there we go. I dodge and disengage and dodge and I step back. It's like, all right, good swing. Listen, he's got a gun. Do I even know what he's got?
You know firearms exist. They're very kind of rudimentary, mainly like fireworks in
You're right.
fireworks
Yeah,
launchers is
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
what they
yeah.
are.
It's like, oh,
But you do know that that is a weapon. Like you
yeah.
can tell the way he's brandishing it, and
Yeah. So anyway, I am seeing that and this motherfucker with the axe. Dodge, disengage. It's like, all right, we don't have to fight. You're very good with that thing. I was just concerned about the sparks.
But they still think that you stole the gold. So
Yeah, like right. I'm just trying to de-escalate the situation.
so he is disengaged and is standing back and has said his piece. What are you and Wisteria doing?
I don't feel like they're gonna stop just because you backed off.
I know, but
It's
I can't take an Ono and a gun. I had to put dodge on, which is
And the
gonna.
halfling is aiming it more at you guys. Like he's
Yeah.
he's
is he within 10 feet of me?
yes. There's the pingy. There it is. Okay, so he's kind of pointing the gun this, covering all of this.
Right. It's pointing at people.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting this escalation with the sudden strike. So
Oh yeah.
on top of that, Annie pulls out a gun. Like, yeah, I got one good fucking strike. He took a max damage unarmed strike for me. He knows. At least he got a taste. But
Yeah, taste of this.
but I'm not trying to fucking die here. Or get anyone else killed because I was like, I'm gonna see what the sparks are about.
That's Earth Tremor, the halfling.
What does that do?
I cause a tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
What's the area?
It just says 10 feet, so it doesn't. I don't. Like, it doesn't give me.
It's just
like,
one
the-
creature, you said, right?
It's tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must.
Oh, it's. I think it emanates from you. Hold on.
Because 10 feet is like.
I think it's from him. No, no. Range is weird to say. Oh, this is old fucking thing. Because the range is 10 feet and the area is 10 feet? Like, that's. None of that makes sense.
What is this?
Earth Tremors.
What's a cantrip?
No, it's a. It's a first level spell, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. First level evocation.
Let's see if the. It's an old spell from one of the first adventures they ever put out. Elemental Evil Player's Companion.
No. Cause tremor of the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must take a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. If the ground in the area is loose, earth, or stone, it becomes difficult to drain it until cleared, with each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
The range
The
area
problem
is just 10.
is
What?
this.
Yeah, it only has one.
It doesn't, like, normal spells have a range and then an area.
Okay.
Right? Like, Fireball is, 300 feet and then a 20-foot radius, but this just says 10 feet.
Then it must mean that it's both 10 feet range and 10 feet area.
Is that what it must mean?
What else?
I mean,
What else
it's
could
just-
it mean?
It's just not showing it like it would with anything else. Like, it says like how far, and then it gives you the little like sphere to say. How
I
much
think it is. I think it does
I think
emanate
it
from
is.
you. It
Yeah.
emanates from under you.
Because this doesn't say the same thing that your sheet says.
Well, D&D Beyond might still be catching up on updating things.
Well, this thing is so old, there's,
Oh.
like, unless the spell actually got updated. But
Mm-hmm.
So, Earth Tremor. You cause a tremor in the ground with. Oh, no. Yeah, it just says the same thing. Each creature. So, from you.
So from
I mean-
me going forward.
Oh, so this
no.
would be like
Every
self
way.
/ 10 feet.
Is it 10 feet radius?
It's a 10-foot radius from him.
Oh.
Sort of like
So
that.
everything
Is this
around
the
you.
same spell that used to be like a cube?
No, that's like Thunderclap. Or
Yeah,
whatever it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. So this is a 10-foot earthquake around you.
Yeah, there it
Is that
It's about as centered as I can get.
is that 10 feet?
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah.
That
That's 10 feet?
10 feet radius from him. 10 feet in all directions. So 20 feet
Oh,
across.
it's a little.
Yeah.
That looks more like
Measurement.
10 feet.
Yeah.
What is it, 10 feet? Just 2
Yeah,
squares?
it's just 2 squares.
It'd be.
That's a 15 foot. That's a 10-foot radius. So it's 20 feet, 10 feet from each piece away from him on either side.
I guess. It's weird that it's saying that.
Well, you could give the ruler and measure it.
Well, yeah, but it's so 10 feet. It is saying 10 feet. You can see it. Oh, you can't see it.
No.
Can you see it if I do it here? So
Oh.
that's saying 10 feet,
Okay. Well,
which
then.
is wrong.
Oh.
That's 20 feet
Well, that's
by the squares.
Well, it's not completely 2
it's like
squares. If you
50
go
yeah,
base
mine
to
it's like
base.
15, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. 22, right?
Yeah.
But this thing is saying 10.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
saying, and I can see it now. You see the line?
Yeah.
It's showing the radius.
Here, we'll do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
it is
it is,
showing the
it is
radius.
radius.
Let's
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
this all.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless,
Yeah.
that's what it's doing. So,
So then
do
this.
you want to step up, like, so you can get
Oh,
all
move
of them?
before you cast it?
Yeah.
go to here, and then center it there.
Just get Wisteria too.
You said you did it on the halfling.
But it all
Well,
emanates from him. though.
Apparently it emanates from me, but so
Yeah.
I would.
It's everyone in.
No,
in
right,
the-
right. But so at least position yourself where you'd be hitting the halfling.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I'll also be hitting the thug too.
The thug that you can
Yeah.
kind of move up
And
a little bit,
Wisteria.
but you can get it enough to not have her in it. All right, so they need to make deck saves. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
14, I believe it is.
Reaction disadvantage. Oh, silvery barbs is a reaction. You can silvery barbs there.
He's up on the roof.
Oh, that's right.
He ain't here.
That's you casting this. That's right. You can meta magic, give him Oh no, that's you
That's me
too.
also.
What do you do around? What would you
He's a
say
he's a
you
bard.
do here?
The thug falls down. The
The
fire behind you is like kicking up and kind of up and out as the ground is
Yeah.
shaking and rocking. So like that
These
fire
are wood
pit.
panels, aren't
Yeah, these
these?
are wood panels.
With the
Like,
Tommy over
but
it.
it's like, yeah, wood panels over like because you guys are elevated and that pit goes to the ground where you
Yeah,
throw the
yeah,
fire.
yeah.
But it's getting rocked
Right.
and rolled and fire and coals spitting out of it.
I said
Uh,
there's sparks.
But the halfling did not fall,
He's too nimble.
and he's readied.
Yeah.
So he pulls the trigger on that firearm, and a gout of flame just comes streaming out of it at you.
Oh,
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
the dwarf though also takes 1d6
Roll
bludgeoning
it.
damage.
Let's get that in because he's taken 8 so far. So
There's 2 more.
I'll take 10. 10's respectable.
I mean, did some damage, knocked him prone.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get the guy with the gun.
Gun,
prone,
yeah.
but,
That's what it's like. Fuck me.
So he just misses me.
These people are about to. Is that the daughter in there?
Yeah, that's the kid.
Fucking hell, dude.
Well, they're technically back here, right? So they're just out of range.
who?
Quick, throw
The-
her the pillow.
The lady.
The
and the daughter.
no, those are
They're-
these
they're
are
up
the
here.
bureaucrats.
These are the bureaucrats. The
Oh,
this is
okay.
the daughter because she was searching for a comb. This is the lady.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate.
So is there better?
I wonder what
is
your
that
dex
better or
saving
worse?
throw is.
Dex saving throw. Oh damn! Huh?
No, yay!
Lady's like, ah!
She has kids. You can catch stuff thrown at the back of your head.
Yeah.
16.
16. All
I
right.
saw you coming.
Oh, yep. It is a thing.
It is fire still. Like you take that.
I said no sparks.
I was serious. 3, 6. You take 5 fire damage. The ground over here is now.
No, that's the only thing I think is kind of shitty. You can't draw your own little area bubble, like a freehand bubble. Like I get it because most of the stuff is for areas and overlays and junk like that.
Yeah.
But like if you were like, oh, the fire spills and does this, or like the dragon fire goes in an arc, you can't draw the area of effect. You would have to put like lots of little circles down to draw with it, that kind of thing.
Huh.
That is smoldering and on fire.
Oh fuck.
Where the flame got all the way to the ground.
Where's the statue? The black circle?
Yep, right there.
Okay. Listen, it's important.
Oh, it's still okay.
Can we get a small rectangle for the pillow?
Yeah, I know exactly what the pillow is.
And this guy know where the pillow is. I still don't understand.
I had
what
a
he
plan
needs a
earlier,
pillow.
but things got worse. So it's like, yeah.
I was gonna hold the pillow hostage
That's-
like it was his freaking
It moved by itself.
favorite
His little
blanket.
dot says proof of sparks right on this fucking pillow.
No, it's just that it seemed to move on its own. It seemed
Yeah.
like,
It's
yeah.
almost like something pushed it off to get into the treasure.
Something invisible.
Something invisible.
how'd they get on the roof without making? How
Because
indeed?
you guys were yelling at each other and swinging axes, and it just
Oh, jeez.
walked out the back and climbed up the side. You saw its arms, right?
Yeah, I saw its
Right,
arms.
so-
yeah, don't.
So
God,
it walked
I hate looking
outside,
at it.
It
It
walked
gives me
outside.
the what's it, trypophobia?
Yeah,
like,
too many eyes. It walked outside, just put its hands up onto the roof because those things,
Yeah,
and climbed up there.
my God.
As you guys were fighting.
Like, fuck, I got something in my eye again. Like all day, I have something in my eye. 'Cause I have an eye right here, and here, and there.
We're in a tight
Well,
spot.
shit.
Once again, we are in a tight spot.
Once again, I'm asking for your support.
All because you saw sparks and just had to.
There was a
Run towards them.
celestial imbalance, and I saw something that shouldn't normally exist.
Well, shit. That guy just fucking torched this place, so Wisteria is going to claw his ass. She hits him.
The gunner.
Yep. The
Right.
halfling. Oh.
The gunner.
She does 8 damage to the halfling.
Oh shit!
You see the slashes, the violet claw marks go across his
Oh God!
up his side. Ah!
Blood, shredded
Roberts,
clothes.
Roberts!
Fuck.
All right. So the next thing that happens is a saving throw.
Okay. No.
So-
At the end of the turn.
A 17 and a 19.
Oh.
So that did it. Where is the spell? I want to make sure.
14. It could be.
That-
I
That's
just
the
want to make
end.
sure at the end. It's at the end.
Oh, yeah.
You bastard. You don't need to see that. That's behind our little. There
That's
should be
end
a
of
player
next
screen and a DM screen.
It's ours. Yep. So it is at the end of the turn, but you see it gets up, and it's not that it looks at you, but because it doesn't have eyes to it, it doesn't look its face up to you. As it gets up, its arms, like all of the eyes on the arms, like kind of see you flitting up there. Go.
Can I use my bonus action to give him bardic inspiration?
Yep.
again?
Absolutely.
Just
Thought you
'cause
used your bonus action
Hooray.
for something.
all I did was
He
move.
did-
I
You
moved
moved
and
and
then
did
did
the
my
earthquake.
tremor, and then
Yeah.
he reacted by firing right away. So I didn't get to do anything else.
Yeah, it is ready to action, which
Yeah.
should have happened after you were
And
finished.
before all this was a long rest, so we got
I can do this by myself, but I don't want to.
All right, so you get
What?
bardic inspiration from him.
Yep.
All right, what are you doing up there?
All right. I'm gonna.
Try to talk to it.
No.
Are we still in the same round?
We're in the same round.
Okay.
This is the he finishes up the
His
round.
initiative was
Okay.
an 8, so he's like, Last.
Yeah. I feel like I'm one note again, but it's. I mean, it's level 2
Yeah.
sorcerer. So
We have so many tools in our box.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do is fog, cloud, and go inside the building. So
Nice.
I'm gonna cover it in rose petals and then head inside to let you guys know.
and it doesn't immediately become invisible again when it.
Who
It
knows?
was at
Who
the
cares?
end of the turn.
I'm not gonna
so
stand there and
it
do it
didn't
by
have
myself.
anything. All right, so you fly like
I come in with a bunch of petals following
Sort
behind
of.
me.
because you took your action, so you only have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
And you'd already flown up and away from it. So flying like straight down to the door, you just get to in front of the door.
Bonus action dash.
Uh,
I can't use that for a bonus action, can I?
No, you are not a rogue
Yeah.
Or monk.
or a monk.
We exist too.
And now, all right. So you fly down, and you're like just coming. Like you can just see the door where there's fire on the ground. There's hot coals that have spilled out of the fire. Smiling Mountain is back towards the statue, and his knees are bloodied. There's the thug and the halfling.
Hands are raised in the air because even though he started fighting, he decided to get away from the fight. That's
Yeah,
fucking guy.
Might have been able to stop the situation, but all right. Top of the order.
Don't forget your combo tokens, boys.
Well, shit. You're right here now. The thug is going to
Ruggish bone.
shoulder you into the fire.
Shoulder who?
You.
You're still outside, but on the ground now.
He's in the doorway.
Okay.
If I don't have to put my feet on the ground, I don't do it.
Well, okay. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will
Oh,
try to
you're not
remember that,
close.
though.
Nope, he is just going to own
Like
it.
in
even.
here, I'd be like, ugh.
I thought you were.
Like even if I sat, it would be like my wings would be flapping.
He
and
swings his Ono at you.
Yeah. At him?
This could be bad.
Mm-hmm. That's a 23 to hit.
Like,
You
So-
got me.
Do you have silvery bar? I think Bard's get him too.
can I see them?
You can.
All right, reaction, silvery barbs.
Hey!
That is a 20.
Oh shit, those are.
Who gets the
Who
advantage?
gets the advantage?
He should take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh
Oh,
wait, you just went right.
no. This is the start of the whole new
Oh,
round.
that's right.
You telling me this guy doesn't have great weapon
It's different.
fighting? Okay.
It means if you roll a 1 or a 2, you're considered to have rolled a 3. You don't get to re-roll anymore.
Okay.
And depending on who you ask, depending on what mathematician you ask, it is either greatly improved or absolute garbage. It's so weird to hear like both people that are like in the meta about D&D
Yeah.
argue about how
What's
good
the,
or bad it is.
What's the 3-door famous
The Monty Hall.
Monty Hall kind of thing?
There's always the argument too that like the
7
math
damage.
works out one way, but when you physically drop this, it does not follow the principles of math anymore. It follows physics.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a type of math, sort of. But it's like
It's like
Realism,
like learning math
yeah.
is learning climate, and rolling dice is weather. Like,
sort of, yeah.
it does
So,
Yeah.
oh, and you're prone.
un-
Knock your ass
unpredictable
down.
force, man. You never know. It's whatever the number of that
So,
it's gonna be.
As you backed up and you see him step up, and everything shakes, the dwarf just like bam and smashes him to the ground.
Oh fuck! Are you down? Or are you prone?
I'm prone.
Prone. Okay. Holy shit!
Not quite the other thing, but I'm not doing well. If
Well,
only this
that
dude had
happened.
a fucking giant to swing at that's now fully healed.
Oh fuck!
All right. Well, the halfling
I wish
is.
somebody would glance out the door. They're pretty.
He's gonna shoot again after seeing.
He drops the thing. Only has one like gout of
Okay,
flame,
gotcha.
so he drops that and instead produces a bomb. Which his pipe is upside down now, like out of his mouth,
Yeah.
and he just like and he tosses it. At
He
you.
lights it immediately.
Yep. Like one smooth motion, like he's done this entire life.
Oh fucking
And
hell!
throws it at you. So dexterity saving throw.
Kick it back at him.
It's gonna
bad,
explode
like, he doesn't
immediately.
Yeah, like catching it.
How short is that wick? Oh no! No!
Monks get that at 7. Missile
Three.
snare 3. I
Third
get it
level.
at 3. That's such a cool fucking skill.
You said dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 17.
All right. You're only going to take half damage.
Oh man! Was it a bomb? A grenade?
It is, yeah. Exactly what it is. You take 3.
Oh, okay. That's right. It's a shitty alchemist
Yeah.
bomb.
Yeah.
Alchemist. Oh yeah.
But
Oh.
the statue is
Statue.
just shattered and cracked
What the fuck?
because you were right next to the statue. So it got in the blast. So
No.
not the statue.
Yeah. This is why I was considering taking Barbarian. See, can that work?
The Traveler not
'Cause I'd
gonna
go
blame you
full
for this.
Travel, yeah, it's okay. I just have to repay the silver amount of sin.
This is the end of your character's run with us. Not because you die, but because you have to stay.
I have to stay
I
here
have
until
to-
you make
statue.
the statue.
I might require time to make whatever replacement I can. A statue will need to be here. Anyway, that's not here now. It probably
It's your
won't
turn.
matter because we're gonna die. All right. Motherfucker. I'm going
We're
to.
not gonna die. Maybe the dude hanging out with the demon outside. He could die. But...
I'm not hanging out. I'm on my way in as fast as I can go.
I'm going to. Fuck. I don't want to use my last
Guess
key
we're about to see a
point.
Very jet plane come in like. "Pop, pop."
These aren't even the real monsters.
I know.
Like these are just guys that we could have probably easily avoided.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to bonus action dodge, and I'm going to move. Well, I actually won't leave his threat range, but I'm going to grapple the halfling and say, and yeah. Oh yeah, I don't even have to use my bonus action for that.
Should have just thrown a chunk of the statue at him.
No, but I'm grabbing. Yeah, I'm going to grab him, looking at the guy with the fucking Ono, and I'm going to whip my spear out and say, "There's a like."
You gotta roll to hit and then grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Hook your arm in his shirt.
Oh, come on. Come on. Bardic Inspiration. Well, you roll.
No, you have to hit first.
That's right. +6. So that's going to be a 15, a 23.
That hits.
All right.
Why'd you use the Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, you're right. 9 plus. Oh, because it's +5. I still get to. I keep thinking of my strength. It is 9 plus 5, so 14. But that's an attack.
What
So
did you-
yeah.
Hold on.
What?
There's
Your
no
math
way you
is
can get to a
weird.
23 from
It was
14.
it was just a 20 with your 6.
Oh,
It's the 14 raw. You have a plus
was
9.
probably-
Right? You rolled a 5.
I put it back to 9. I had already moved, and I probably saw. I think it was just a 9. But anyway, let's assume it's a 9. So 14.
That misses.
Plus 6.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
20.
Plus 6 is 20. 20, not 21.
So you hit. Now it's got. No, he's got to make his dex saving. He fails. So you are grappling him.
All right. Yeah.
Urgh.
And I look at
Just
the.
remember, he's medium sized. He is
Oh,
not
yeah.
large.
Yeah, his little thing is.
Yeah.
He is big man, but he is not an actual
Right.
giant. Yet.
Yes. Yet is the key word.
When I get
And-
enlarged, does it let me? It just makes me enlarge one level.
Yes.
Oh, so I'll just be regular today.
But also remember, it's the spell for you. So you can enlarge him,
Yeah,
and he can enlarge himself.
but that's not fun for me.
And that's 2 levels. You could actually make a giant
Ooh,
out of him.
sweet.
Yeah.
Or you could just wait till he enlarges and then use the reduced version of it and go like, no, you're back to medium size.
Also technically works. Yeah, I grab him and there's like fire around, and I'm pretty much like when I say grapple, I'm like if like yeah, he's throwing bombs. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you've got him, and
and I say, "This is a sacred place. There's a fire. Let's just cool it off, all right?"
all right, I'm gonna
And I'm looking.
take DM Fiat right now to do something very dramatic.
Oh, okay.
And so he runs over and grabs the halfling. The dwarf is turns to you on the ground as you're like, I got the halfling, and he's like, ooh, raises his axe over him. He's like, I got your elf, and you're like,
And like I
and
said,
he flies down in the doorway and says, guys, there's a and that thing drops down on top of him.
Yeah.
On you. Oh God.
So like you guys are all like, I got him. He comes out and goes, guys, and the thing drops on top of him, right down, grabbing him, and is like, you see this thing here come down and is grabbing your fairy companion as he's yelling out the warning.
Yeah.
And we're gonna call it there.
No. Oh man.
As the real villain shows itself.
This is a tough 2 levels.
Yeah. I'm fucking digging it though, but it's so fucking dicey, dude.
I got him.
What is the name of this thing in reality?
Says it up here.
Well, don't tell us.
Dodomeki.
Nonomeki.
Dodomeki.
Dodomeki.
It's like doesn't change anything for me
Yeah,
right now.
no, man.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
the same way.
And if we're done, I'm not gonna roll my.
Yeah.
Where is
Well, I might. If we live.
Oh,
If we.
go ahead and roll a history.
Hmm. Come on.
that? Just him?
Just him for this.
Is that 16 or 18? 18 plus 1.
You do know what this is. You've heard stories of them. And there's a very good reason you know about this. These things devour wealth.
Oh.
It devoured the gold pieces that were in that chest. It eats jade, it eats gems. It's the personification of greed. It's like the Jade Ladies teach against these things. These are like the opposite of the Jade Ladies in the underworld.
These are
What's the
water
thing called?
demons. The water
Dodomeki.
demons. The opposite of Jade.
Dodomeki.
Yeah, so it's not even worried about hurting us. It just wants to eat our gold. No big deal.
Berries are 80% gold.
Hmm.
True.
Our muscles are shiny.
And so I got notes.
You got notes. Dodomeki. Greed incarnate, the Dodomeki are covetous, fiendish yokai, infatuated with wealth and thievery. They take a distorted humanoid form with flesh-covered and twitching, bulging eyes as black as a starless night. Their arms are grotesquely extended, their hair grows long and dark, and their grasping claws are vicious and swift. Deadly treasure hunters. Dodomeki stalk those who radiate the stench of affluence, which is why they went after the silk purse halfling. Dodomeki detect as a sickly sweet aroma.
Then, I mean, then if I know that,
Oh,
the first thing I'm saying is like, that's a thief right there.
found a thief!
Yeah.
And the gold's like, so like you took sparks to like mean like fire. You could have seen it as that, but it's literally like the gold and the wealth evaporating as it devours it.
Oh shit! It looks spiritual and potentially dangerous. Yeah.
Very cool. So.
Oh man. Oh god, another. Oh man.
Mitch, it's been a while.
Oh boy.
Take us out.
It's been another edition of the Wilyverse where on Sundays we play
Kara-Tur.
Kara-Tur in Forgotten Realms, but
Kara-Tur.
like in the northern eastern area.
It's the like east way.
By the horse plains. Anyway, if you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, you can check out the link below that leads to our YouTube page that has over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff that we've done. Consistent campaigns, lore talks, one shots, all kinds of fun stuff. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG. There's a link down below that'll take you to their site where you can get all your source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some of their stuff. You should too. Speaking of our stuff, there's also a Wilyverse store. So if you really enjoyed this one session that you watched for the first time today, you could also buy a shirt that has that W on that we're all wearing.
No.
Anyway, thanks, Stream Elements. Bye.
We are also.
Oh, yeah.
We also have an affiliate link for the DMs Guild down there as well now. So DMs Guild and Drive-Thru RPG. So your D&D books, your extra supplements, and all your other rule books on PDF.
I was not given the update.
Yep. And
Huh.
eventually we'll have a new store with new merch with our Wileyverse logo on it, and
Mattresses.
Amazon affiliate link. Amazon affiliate link to different role play gear, like our glowing dice and metal dice and chips and things like that.
Nah,
All the stuff that we like.
The stuff we like, they could buy from our link and give us a little money.
right.
So if you guys have any suggestions to what for us to put on the affiliate, let us know in the comments.
Night vision. God.
Yeah, night vision goggles would be sick, especially if they record. You know, the